I'm dreaming of phone lines, but we're on hold. You couldn't connect to your instincts tonight. I'm dreaming of phone lines, but we're on hold. You couldn't connect to your instincts tonight.
Чуваки, вы чё? Я только проснулся, считайте. 1,5 часа назад проснулся, пока поел, там посуду вымыл, все вот это вот дело сделал. Что может быть лучше стрима в 2 часа ночи по Москве, а? Только стрим, запущенный в 2 часа ночи по Москве. Ну, чего поделать, зато режим восстановил, самое смешное. Утро всем. Или поздняя ночь вам там всем. Так, почему у меня статистика не обновляется? У меня, знаете, какая веселая... Я вот стрим запустил, стрим идет 11 минут, но уже сделали 10 клипов. Это, я так полагаю, багуля у меня какая-то, да? У меня статистика нормально не обновляется. У меня статистика... Да замолчи ты, пожалуйста. Господи, не перебивай, когда старшие разговаривают. Ну да, типа, у меня просто баганая статистика. Ну, ладно. Баганая? Так, баганая, что, я жаловаться, что ли, буду? Здорово, писос. Наконец-то Норман Стретчер совершил Подрубченко. А чё так? Ну, 6 часов утра, по-моему, вообще нормас. Еще надо добавить 6 часов утра в рабочий день. Это вообще замечательно. Я считаю, это отлично. Сейчас я тут доколупаю все. Понемногу. Ну, по Москве 2 часа ночи, да. Я даже твитнул, понимаете? Вот до чего я даже... Дожили, Варан твитает. Только для чего? Ту-туру, ту-ту. Здорово, отсайд. Блин, там еще интересно, Пукич, короче, катает в этот героев. Я проснулся, посидел, Пукичу посмотрел немножко. Пока посуду мыл. Как тяжело жить одному, чуваки. Короче, так просыпаетесь, идете на кухню, заварить себе там чай, кофе. А у вас заместо того, чтобы встретить уже чистый стакан, там, вскипяченный чайник, да, встречает гора посуды, которую приходится мыть. Да. Нормально. Варан живет один. Нет, не один. Просто все на даче. И, по сути, я живу один, да, сейчас. Ну, отец с утра до вечера на работе, поэтому, да, я живу один. Ну, и вообще так-то, мать с отцом разведены. Поэтому, да, живу один. Да, сам себе сейчас готовлю. Ну, я уже месяц живу один так-то. По сути, сам себе готовлю. Вы что, думаете, я тут шутки шучу, что ли? Нет, я после стрима иду готовить себе еду на, типа, на час покушать и на завтра. Что вы думали? Я же не гитман, чтобы там себе пиццами себя обмазывать. Что это вообще у меня такое? Сейчас, чуваки, еще немножко. Время. Фискальный чек. Это что вообще такое? Это я на стрим... Это билеты на стримфест. А что они у меня здесь делают? Девушку себе завел уже? Зачем? Это сюда все. Варана забыли взять на дачу, как в фильме «Один дома». Скорее наоборот. Варан специально забылся дома, чтобы его не взяли на дачу. Я бы вот так сказал. Я бы сказал вот так. Варан специально в диване потерялся, чтобы его не взяли. Нет, Шимапан, дача это не весело, когда тебе нужно вскапывать весь огород, поверь. Дача весело, когда ты туда приезжаешь с друзьями, чтобы выпить пиво и пожарить шашлычков, но у меня дача это ты приезжаешь, вскапываешь пол-огорода, таскаешь за 10 тысяч километров в воду, уходишь в магазин за 10 тысяч километров, короче, потом снова копаешь, потом что-нибудь, какую-нибудь теплицу перекапываешь, потом начинаешь растаскивать старую деревянную теплицу, которую мы разобрали, которая вот просто лежит хламом, короче, посредине участка. Поэтому ты там пару досточек, они уже все сгнили, поэтому их легко, в принципе, ты берешь, сразу разрубаешь, распиливаешь все это дело, складываешь, уносишь на растопку или еще куда. И вот. И все в этом духе. Потом можно еще пойти забор немножко подправить. Вот такой. Нормальный такой активный отдых нет. Электромотыга есть, да, вот только вот сегодня, на этот сезон мы купили эту штуку, но мамке она не нравится, то ли у нее сил не хватает нажимать, чтобы она нормально копала, то ли модель херовая, которая практически вообще, ну короче, по некопанной земле она вообще не копает, она просто срезает верхний слой, ну как мне мать сказала, она просто срезает верхний слой земли и все. Я говорю, ну так может там, ну, сил надо побольше. Ну, она, короче, херовая, походу. Ну, самая дешевая, наверное. Там, я не знаю. Я ей все подарить хотел, эту электрокопалку долбаную. Но в итоге она вообще, не спросив, не посоветовавшись со мной, просто взяла да купила. И я такой, блин, да я вообще собирался тебе тоже покупать, но ты уже купила. И она мне такая сразу, ну ты мне, говорит, телевизор купи. Я говорю, ага. 4К, да? Full HD на полстены. Звучит как-то невероятно весело. Ну вот, Шимапан, в следующий раз, когда я поеду на дачу, я приеду к тебе, и мы с тобой поедем, и ты посмотришь, как это весело. Заставлю тебя копать. Будешь копать. А я буду сидеть, смотреть. И пиво с шашлыком жрать. Да-да. А тебе Ролтона куплю. Так, ладно, все, я закончил. И не просто Ролтон, а целый Ролтон, понимаешь? Целый. Специально буду выбирать целые. Так, в наше время целый Ролтон найти — это целое, блин, искусство. Жух. Жух. Так. Ну чё, по экрану сразу пишите. Захватилась игра или нет? А, да, захватилась. Все нормально тогда. Она как-то очень странно, Deponia хватается. Когда игра запущена, но ОБС тоже запущен, но когда ты сворачиваешься, игра пропадает с захвата. Я не понимаю, с чем это связано. У тебя нет дачи, вернее есть, но у родителей в другом городе. ИРЛ стримы? Жаль, но там вообще практически никакого интернета нету. У меня на даче. Ну ладно. Так, что тут у нас было-то?
Her constant howling is putting us at risk. I have to get her to calm down somehow. This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one. Let's see whether I can feel something. Aha! There's a crevice in the rock. There's something growing there. Some kind of moss or brush. Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud, Goal! You'll wake up the dangerous beasts!
30 от города везде ловят 4G. КЕ.
Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud, Goal! You'll wake up the dangerous beasts! Please be very, very quiet. After all, we must assume we're surrounded by evil, people-eating monsters. No, please, don't. Shh. Quiet. Here we go. Not so loud. You'll wake up.
Ну что-то тут ничего, надо как-то по-другому делать.
Bozo's neighborhood has really seen better days. The part that's still standing is brittle and on the verge of collapse. And the part that's sitting is hard to recognize behind the newspaper.
Семья Муков.
Bozo's neighborhood. May I bother you for a moment?
Huh? Oh, look, Mook! It's Baby Bozo!
Nonsense, woman! That's not Baby Bozo! It's just a stray hobo!
Is it now? So why do I think it's Baby Bozo?
Because you're old and senile.
Excuse me? I hate to interrupt you, but, I'm not a hobo.
See, Mook? I told you he's not a hobo!
So, back then, you also said it's not gangrene. We could have saved that leg, you know. Poor Timmy.
Шимапан, опять играешь в эти свои поливалки?
What are you doing here in the middle of a war zone? Don't you know what's going on around you?
Are you still talking to that hobo woman?
I'll talk to whoever I please.
What does he want?
He wants to know what's going on here.
Well, tell him that nothing's happening here at all these days. At least not since the Algernon retreated.
You can tell him that yourself. I'm not your secretary, you know.
Is that the Bozo family's house over there?
Why? Isn't this one good enough for you? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there, but it's still our home.
Calm yourself, Mook. He's asking about the Bozos.
Well, in that case, he's wrong here. They live next door.
Do you know what's up with Bozo?
Oh, so you're a friend of Bozo's?
Nonsense, woman. Bozo would never be friends with some random hobo. That's because, unlike you, he has a handful of brain cells left, even if he doesn't act apart at the moment.
He's depressed, Mook.
Oh, of course he is. He's got no job, no girlfriend. The world is coming to an end.
He does so have a girlfriend. Her name is Bambina, and she lives in the floating black market.
If she contradicts him as often as you do to me, I can surely understand why he moved back in with his folks.
Окей. Экшн-стратегия, кайф.
Yeah, I'm looking for the resistance camp.
Tell him we're not buying anything.
The young man is looking for something, Mook.
And so he asks you of all people. You never know where you'll put anything.
Ah, at least I still have my manners.
Oh, if you really had any manners, you'd take care of your guest.
Oh, the hobo. I almost forgot about him.
Tell him that if he absolutely must go around panhandling, he should try the resistance instead. Their camp is just down the stairs and across the square after all. Those people at least know how to keep order.
Do you even get what I'm saying?
5, right?
Nonsense, woman. It's at least 7.
What do you know? You haven't got a clue what this is about.
Then why don't you ask your good buddy, the hobo? He seems to have an answer for everything.
Ah, rubbish. He's not even talking.
That's because you won't let him get a word in edgewise. Look, he's trying to say something. Again.
Ah, just forget it. This is too crazy, even for me. I'm leaving.
You know, I think you were right, Mook. He was a hobo after all.
That's what I said, woman. But you never listened to me.
Нормас. Уснул на днях под Варана, просыпаясь, а там какой-то разврат на экране после хоста на Шимапане. А, ну да, было.
I'd make a great fireman. Epic water fights, fire production measures, and throwing cats out of trees at people in danger. Oh, yeah.
Он там девчонок
The
поливал.
city is in ruins, the world perishes, whatever, just as long as the laundry gets dry. I would look absolutely fabulous in this outfit, as long as nobody important is looking. Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee 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 wee! Yeah!
Я думал, он заберет.
Oh, look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman. That isn't Baby Bozo. It's a wandering hobo already.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I knew it was a mistake to cheat the optician at bingo.
Что вообще происходит? О, костюм
Bozo has a
ниндзя.
ninja in the family. How could he hide that from me? After all, it was a lot of work cutting the ninja detector out of that issue of Craftolino. Yeah, okay, one more time. Hey-ya!
Oh, look, Mook. Oh, Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex's ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo again.
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
Блин, а я бы сейчас бы хотел бы кофейную конфетку.
Huh. When this outfit grows up, it wants to be an astronaut, so it can keep up with the other two. Is that really necessary?
Да, обязательно.
All right.
Oh, look, Mook. Oh, there's Baby Bozo. Well, Baby Bozo, would you like
Хочу.
another caffeine
Давай.
lollipop?
You shouldn't give the baby caffeine lollipops, woman. He'll just take off again.
All you ever do is complain, Mook.
Да давай,
the
давай,
child
давай
has
конфетку.
to eat. How else will he get to be as big and strong as his brother?
Oh, heavens above. I certainly hope the baby Bozo doesn't take after that whiny good-for-nothing. He should take a lesson from his cousins instead. At least they've done something with their lives.
Don't listen to the nasty old man, sweetie. Here, you can have a caffeine lollipop from me.
Во,
Wow.
кайф.
That was humiliating and enlightening at the same time. Kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I dropped out after the second grade.
Карнавал в Порто-Фиско. О, леденец зато есть.
That
Кайф.
was even easier than taking candy from a baby, but only half as much fun. That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. It's been a while since my last mail robbery. I hope I still know how to disarm the edges on the stamps. My dearest Honey Bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine, and in the next few seconds I will arg. All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank.
Вот так вот.
The letter is addressed to Bozo's mama. My dearest Honeybun, I wish well, serve to be more. All my P.S. I think he is secretly using our at any. The letter is my well to be all P.S. I think at any rate.
Все?
Huh? What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa. We have visitors.
Oh, then I better put on my pants, huh?
Yeah, that's funny.
Are you a friend of Bozo?
Bozo doesn't have any friends.
I mean that gifted tinkerer he talks about.
Yep, that's me, Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Chump. Brilliant.
Bozo is upstairs in his bed.
Crying like a little girl.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud?
He's stuck. He must be weighed down by all that junk mail in his bag. Huh. That must have been too intellectual.
I'm stuck. Isn't that weird?
He's the spitting image of his brother.
He sure is. And dribbling, too.
Why would baby Bozo need a radio? He can't even talk.
Let me ask you, why would you need a brain?
I don't get it. He's the spitting image of his brother.
And
Coochie coochie coo. Aw, movie material. They say your nose keeps growing as you get older. I wonder what Goal will look like someday. So, that's Bozo's mama. He has her eyes and her bust size. What? That was funny? That's a very open-minded audience.
Да так себе.
And you're really Bozo's grandpa?
I've wondered that for years, but my doctor refuses to conduct a grand paternity test.
So, you must be Bozo's mother, right?
Guess again.
His aunt? His wicked stepmother? A burglar? His parole officer?
No.
His grandma? His food taster? His sister? All of the above?
Wait, what was the second to last thing you said?
His sister?
Oh, Rufus, you sweet talker.
Yeah, why?
I'm his mother, of course.
What? But
But you're welcome to call me Mama. As in, come to Mama.
what's wrong with Bozo?
Oh, Rufus, I'm at my wit's end. He's been like a different person ever since he came back. The boy won't eat, he won't talk. And not even his beloved Fifi Fairy Frills stories cheer him up.
Fifi Fairy Frills. I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such a nice young man. I wish I had a son like you.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
But of course, it's down the road, across the square, then straight on. I sometimes bake muffins for the young soldiers.
And then she uses them to lay a trail from the camp gate to our house.
Can you tell me something about Bozo?
Of course. What would you like to know?
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't open that can of worms.
Oh, don't take him seriously. It's not a can. It's just a tin box where we keep the family photos.
Get out of here, Rufus, before it's too late.
I didn't even know that Bozo grew up in Portofisco.
Didn't he tell you anything?
No idea. Listening to him is so incredibly exhausting.
Oh, that's because his wobbly cheeks press on his jaw. He's stopped wearing his braces, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll go and remind him. every hour if I have to. I had no idea that Bozo has a baby brother. He's the spitting image of Bozo.
He sure is, and dribbling too.
That's because all male bozos have an exceptionally full head of hair. As soon as I start breastfeeding them, it grows like crazy.
Maybe you should use your breast milk as a... Just a minute. What was the secret ingredient to your special shampoo again?
Well, that's a secret.
Нормально.
I
had no idea that Bozo had such a cool mother.
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman.
Не. Здорово, Табардин. Не. Какой тут? Шуточки про маму уже были, а тут что теперь? Похоже на рассказ, что мой лучший друг переспал с моей мамой, что ли? Так, что ли, получается?
Where's Bozo's father?
Missing in action. I'm beside myself with worry. I'm glad I have so much support from friends who distract me from my grief.
What friends would that be? The milkman, the plumber, or the mailman?
Well, you know what they say. You don't leave your good friends hanging.
Did you know that Bozo has a girlfriend?
Really?
Yes. Her name is Bambina. She owns a weapons shop in the floating black market.
Did you hear that, Grandpa? Bozo has a little lady friend.
What? That wimp? I'll only believe that when I see it.
Yes, it's really hard to imagine. He's always been so shy. When I gave him the talk about the birds and the bees, he wouldn't leave the house without a beekeeper's hat for weeks.
What was Bozo like as a child? There must be some embarrassing stories.
Нормальные такие диалоги пошли, да?
Not really. He was a very good little boy. He never broke anything. And he took very good care of his Fifi Fairy Frills dolls. And even when playing knights, he always insisted on being the princess.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Why not? After all, it's not every day that I get to enjoy the company of such a fit young man.
At least not now that the mailman is stuck in the window.
I thought that Portafisco was occupied by the Organon.
So it was until recently. But under the command of the new general, the resistance has recaptured the city.
New general?
Oh, you haven't met the general then?
I didn't even know we had ranks. Can I stay for dinner?
But of course, Rufus. Bozo's friends are always welcome here, especially when they look so scrumptious.
Just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table, eating, and not end up as a meat dish next to the salad. Right? When's dinner?
You need to ask Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a friend.
You weren't listening. I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a girlfriend. Like that's ever gonna happen. Huh.
Okay, let's talk later.
You make yourself at home. Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo's ballet lessons.
Так, ну окей, у меня есть письмо.
Mail for Widow Bozo.
There's no Widow Bozo here.
You want to bet? It's a joke. Hey, where's the applause? That was a real side splitter.
What's in the letter, Rufus?
I'm not telling. I want the laughter back.
Что? Письмо-то, да?
Better not try that again. I don't want to spoil their mood.
Пойдемте с Бозо поговорим.
There you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo! Oh, man. What have we here? A doctor's referral to a therapist. Will you look at that? I've always known he's lost his marbles. So now we have written proof. I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box. Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch. It's not the whooping pox, that much is clear. But what is it then? Bozo!
Leave me alone.
Oh, good grief.
Нормальный такой перевод. Набор букв, короче, leave me alone. Поняли, как пишется leave me alone? Просто набор рандомных букв. Здорово, инопланетяне. Блин, да так и получается. Что я могу сделать? Я не виноват.
What is that? A gate? Somebody seems to be trying to keep me from contacting the rebels. I'm not putting up with that. Darn! I don't believe it. I've always known he's lost his marbles, so now we have written proof. Whew. Curse it. Once more.
Голый утконос найден. Я так полагаю, с этими утконосами на самом деле очень легко их найти. Не то, что я их много нашел. Их всего 15, а я нашел 4, да? Да. Просто на каждых локациях есть, типа, смотрите. Типа вот здесь ползает утконос. Я так полагаю, вот он. Голый как раз таки. Значит, рядом это, по сути, есть яйцо голого утконоса. Но я его, собственно, вот и нашел.
She looks like a big extra large burrito herself with a ground beef cream filling. Delicious. Yoo-hoo! Hello! Oh, rats. Nobody there. The entire Organon is withdrawing to the headquarters. It'll be difficult to sneak in there undetected. As long as he's guarding the loading, it could be difficult for me to hide in a crate. I'll have to distract him somehow. That is the upper ascension station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. What a pity the Organon has their headquarters here of all places. What are the chances I could fight my way through the whole tower to Ascension Customs? 50-50?
А, ничего себе, куда я вылез.
Huh? What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered, illuminated sign.
Нормальный музак?
You
don't know what you want, where you stand. There's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future. Come you choose.
The blade cowboy dodo.
Seeking exposition, that's okay, man, for it suits you. Style of life, be self-sufficient like a cop. With persona, never pull a thing off sofa. But if you did it be on your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. You have your own views, never cited any editorial. Well, not so far, amigo. What's off of your big ego? The only thing that's bugging me is every time that we go. Hey, what's up, you go? Why has it been more struck by luck? Why am I stuck in the muck while every jerk is what the look? If you never ask for help and suit yourself with LV, wanna know how it's been done? Just look at me. Does it hurt to face the fact? Have your options track it checked? I enact a remedy, just look at me. Did your diopters quadruple? Need your loopholes for your pupil? Is it still too hot to see? Well, look at me. They call me Cowboy Dodo. Cowboy Dodo.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, I just have to find an open crate, preferably one that will be taken to Elysium, and then it's goodbye Deponia. Pity that Goal isn't here. I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two aren't doing as well as me. Those idiots. According to the label, this one is going to the control level, so not to Elysium. I have to find another crate. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's... There we go. This one is going to Elysium. Oh, darn. It's secured with a combination lock. According to the label, this one is so... I have to find... That's a waste. I should... According to the... So... No, I have to... That's a waste. I should... Oh, darn. It's secured with a... I can't get it open as long as there's something on top of it. I can't get it open. Oh, darn. It's secured with a... Darn! It's too small for me to hide. That's a waste of time. I should find it. That's a waste of time. I should find it. Forget it. I'd have to run right through the guard's line of sight. Forget it. Forget it.
Все, что ли? Я тут теперь буду, что ли, стоять? У меня предметов-то нет, и я вроде все потыкал, да? О, Иисус, значит, что-то тут надо делать еще. Ветка. Мох. Трещина.
Here we go. Not so... You'll wake up. Here we... No, you'll wake...
Да здесь тоже, по сути, сделать-то ничего нельзя. Все, начинается приключение.
Hello again.
Только пришел и все?
Ah, this... What are you doing here?
Oh, just hanging around.
I have a couple of...
So do I. But sometimes the most obvious explanation is also the best. Grandma Bozo just shouldn't have smoked so much while she was pregnant.
You know what, Mama Bozo?
What is it, my boy?
There's a closed gate to the street?
Oh, the gate is just there so baby Bozo won't toddle off. He's such an active little boy.
Unlike his lazy brother.
I see. And who's got the key?
It's not locked. All it's got is a child's safety catch. But that doesn't help. Baby Bozo is just too clever.
Exactly. Unlike his lazy brother.
Okay. Meanwhile...
Ясно.
A child's safety latch. Well, why didn't they say so? That explains why I couldn't get it open. Whew. Curse it. Once more with feeling. Whew. Curse it. Once more.
Что? Да там же всего лишь защелка от
Curse
детей.
it. Once more with feeling.
Блин, не то нажал. И опять ту Элизиум. Слышь, открой
From
дверь.
here, it's way too far. It's only a child. I'm sure I. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. Whew. Curse it. Gucci, Gucci. Aw. You know what, Mama Bozo?
What is it?
Okay.
Me?
Bozo. Oh, good.
Хорошо, что ты понял, я не понял.
Well, would you like a lollipop? Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere. Sweet. I would make such a great father.
Все, и он сейчас поползет,
I
откроет
wonder
дверь.
if there are any limits to my good nature. Huh? Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's not funny. Well, what did I say? The gate is open. The way is clear to the rebel camp. Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Там был тот бомж?
Yoo-hoo! Oh,
Да,
rats.
вон, смотрите,
Nobody
там
there.
этот бомж.
Male assistant wanted. Yeah, well, she can just keep on looking. Male ass... You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
She looks like a big extra with a... Hi there.
Hello.
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Rat Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really. What are you selling here?
This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Yeah, looks more like a burrito stand to me.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trash Vest. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector, huh?
Any special offers today?
I've got these burrito wraps for 1.25 zlotys each. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace else where they have flashing signs that say special offer. But you can count on it that their burrito wraps cost a lot more. Flashing signs don't come for free, you know.
4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much. Curse my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No without an assistant.
Ah, come on.
No with...
Have you seen a baby pass through here?
I know nothing about missing babies. Nothing. And no one can prove otherwise.
Oh, come on. It should have passed here just a minute ago.
Oh, in that case, I really don't know.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
Just down the road, behind me.
And you tell me just like that? I mean, what if I were an Organon spy?
Well, you just can't plan for everything, can you? You could have been a mutated flu virus. Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
Have you found a male assistant in the meantime?
Yeah, but I ate him already.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, if you have to explain it, it's not a joke anymore.
Nothing from me right now.
A good choice. We got plenty of that.
Ну туда к повстанцам, значит пойдем сюда куда-нибудь. А, адаптация, лаваш буррито? Да?
I am merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice.
I don't know what you're talking about. I stock nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That... no, forget it.
I just did.
А, нормально, пачка. Психиатр, блядь, и чувак, который веревку продает. Идите вешайтесь.
Hands off. The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
A whole cabinet full of prescription psychotropic drugs. Well, if I can't get Bozo back to his old self with that, then I don't know what else to do.
Депрессанты для Боза.
He looks like that mime I sometimes dream about. He tries to call for his mother, but he has a baguette in his mouth with a whole bunch of spiders crawling out of it.
Why are you staring at me like that?
You don't want to know. I'd like a therapy session.
It doesn't work like that. You need a doctor's referral.
Is that really necessary? My family doctor doesn't much like me. The last time I saw him, he locked me up in prison just because I set fire to City Hall.
Uh-huh. Then you're in the right place. That much is sure. But first, you need a referral.
Yeah. All right.
And in the meantime, I'll get a larger notepad.
О, Барри.
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right, all right.
All right. First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
So, I've got this friend.
A friend. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong with him?
I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world? Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes, but now, of all times, so close to victory, boom, count me out, nothing doing.
Well, I can understand your friend pretty well. He's under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a huge responsibility.
He can't split himself in three after all.
Exactly.
Unlike me.
As you say, he... say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa! Let's take this slowly.
Actually, that was mainly because of this stressful resurrection business. And, of course, the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
I see. One thing at a time. Why, don't you just tell me a little bit about,
Сейчас, походу, доктору как его, успокоительное понадобится.
I often have the feeling that I don't belong.
Belong to what?
You know, everything. Deponia.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than I thought. At least as long as I'm trying to prevent this planet from being blown apart.
I see.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday when I brushed my teeth.
In the mirror?
Right.
And what's so terrible about him?
Well, you know, Goal's ex-fiancée is an Elysian. A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of having to pretend.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, I'm impressed. Your use of complex metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
I'm racked with guilt.
Does that have anything to do with the factor that you, killed your girlfriend? Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine. I revived her. I'm more worried about her going down the drain. She's only a baby.
I see.
Я говорю, ему сейчас точно реально лекарство понадобится после моего разговора с ним.
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do. And so little time. Even splitting myself in three doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem pretty relaxed to me.
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself. No way. I'm super cool. I was referring to the other two me's.
I'm afraid this is getting a little too cryptic for me. You appear to be under a lot of pressure, but sometimes the best solution is to simply give up. Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes. Are you even listening to me?
Здорово, Краев.
I was dead.
You mean you had a near-death experience?
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then I remember a light, and eventually I met my maker.
Really?
Yes, his name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me.
I see.
I could tell you about my childhood.
I'd like that, yes.
My foster father was the mayor in our village. At first he took me along to the city hall, but at some points I wasn't allowed back in because I accidentally declared war on the Shrapnel Coast. After that, I was mostly locked up by myself at home.
You didn't have a key?
No, I was still very young. But then, by the time I turned 4, I learned how to open those handcuffs using the underwire from Grandpa's bra.
I see.
Yeah, чё я ещё
Let's
хочу?
change the subject, shall we?
Do you feel embarrassed when you disclose all these things about yourself?
No. Why? Quite the opposite.
Well, you should.
But this is not really about me. It's about my friend.
Are you quite sure about that? Couldn't it be that this is primarily about you after all? That's nothing to be ashamed of, you know.
Wow, you're good. Everyone else always acts like there's something wrong with that. I would love...
Yeah.
Let's...
Do you feel...
No.
Well...
Что там?
They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat.
Сир Роджер, 4 месяца. Большое спасибо, Сир Роджер. 4 месяца подряд.
Yes, sir, I'm Cuban Pete. I'm the craze. I'm gonna get straight.
Виловия Гамес.
Гол, моя вайфу.
Рейд SMOrc. Привет, Вилов Гейм. Как игра? Я балдею. Короче, Deponia это, наверное, самые лучшие стримы, которые у меня были, потому что не надо делать ничего. Ты сидишь, короче, и просто чилишь в игре. Грубо говоря, но я не могу попутно с озвучкой читать диалоги. Правильно? Получится звуковая каша. Типа, если я вот нажму, допустим, да, и начну вместе с героем, типа, тоже говорить, типа, получится звуковая каша. Поэтому Deponia вообще классная вещь, когда ты нажимаешь на диалог, ты можешь просто посмеяться, потому что диалоги веселые, и все. И не надо никому ничего объяснять. Кто хочет, сам читает. Вот. Чиловая такая неделя стримов получилась. Сколько? Чуваки, вы прикиньте, я, оказывается, стримлю уже 7 дней подряд. Серьезно? У меня неделя стримов уже была? Серьезно? Неделя? Первое июня Moonlighter, 2 июня, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Это 8-й стрим подряд. Восьмой стрим подряд. Вы понимаете, что мне потом придется пару месяцев отдыхать? А? Да ладно, шучу. Да, я тоже Вилов Геймс, да. Да. Если бы я сделал себе громче игры, то каши бы не было. Я не хочу инопланетяне читать, если честно. Я хочу просто читать про себя и смеяться. Это самый лучший вариант, я считаю. Проходил в прошлом году вообще топовая игра, кроме последней части, потому что, говорят, уже не то. Но вдруг руки дойдут. Не, ну я в любом случае буду проходить все. Норму на месяц выполнил, да. Тебя представляли как не стримера на РГГ. Я вышел из образа, да? Бля. Чуваки, я, походу, из образа не стримера выбрался. Блин, надо будет решить этот вопрос.
I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
You're expecting results. That's quite normal. If you have a hard time talking about your problems, we can begin with something else. How about a Rorschach test?
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack? With a lion?
It's an association game with cards.
Oh, a card game? Fine with me, but don't get your hopes up. I always win at cards because I'm the coolest guy there is. Much more so than my father, for example.
If you say so, let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Elysium, majestically enthroned high above Deponia.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving the order to blow up Deponia, right?
Do I know them? I started them.
I see. Perhaps we should proceed with the next picture. What do you see here?
Самое смешное, что я здесь... Ну, смотреть на эту картинку, я для себя не вижу ни одного вообще варианта. Я вот смотрю на эту картинку и вижу, если честно, муравея. Типа, вот это вот клешни. Это глазки. Ну, это на спине. Вот такой. Ну, чё тоже ерунда, бля, какая-то получается. Череп с... Нет, я череп с костями не вижу. Ну, чем-то еще быка напоминает, да? Типа вот это если глазки, ноздри, кольцо. Ну, что-то большое кольцо получается. Но это копыта вообще какое-то. Даже на быка не похоже. И один вижу фаллопиевые трубы. Вообще не знаю. Поздравляю с левелапом. Теперь вы истинный стример. Ох, да, амбал. Спасибо. Ну, короче, я здесь вообще ничего не вижу. Ну, вот это лапки, глазки, клювик. Это задние лапки. Ну, а это просто узор на спине. На насекомое какое-то для меня похоже, если честно. Боевое знамя кобальдов.
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
You what?
A glitter elf, you know, like in a fairy tale.
I see.
Was that wrong? In that case, I would like to use my lifeline.
This is not about being right or wrong. It's just that most people see something different in this picture.
Most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a glitter elf if it crawled up their butt.
I see. Interesting. Let's look at the next picture. What do you see?
Ну, тут чертик. Я сразу вижу вот раз, вот это вот, ну, типа руки, тельца, ножки. Ну, тут понятно, что это чертик прям нарисован какой-то с двумя этими вилами в руках.
Ah, that's my picture on the front page, as Man of the Year.
Please be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right, that's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong person.
But I only told you what I saw.
In that case, you should definitely leave. There is no therapy here for people like you. Maybe you should consult an exorcist instead. And please stay away from me. Far away.
I need another therapy session.
What?
Все, да, теперь у него такая...
Can't you just write me a prescription of some kind? Oh, really, all this is taking much too long. While we're chewing the fat here, part of me is already halfway to Elysium, while the other part is still roaming the sewers.
Bravo! That was a very figurative and extremely precise piece of self-analysis. You are making enormous progress. The last thing I want to do now is put you on medication.
Rats, rats, rats! Oh, come on. Just give me a few uppers and we're done.
That is out of the question. First, I need to learn more about your case. Then I will decide whether some kind of drug therapy seems appropriate.
Oh yeah? If you're that keen on seeming appropriate, why are you wearing those pants? I'm
Come back when you're ready to take these sessions seriously.
Окей. Ой, еще какой главный редактор.
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him off. I need quiet for the cover story. You know, about that idiot who almost got us all killed.
Yeah, I know.
Psst. Rufus, come in. But please be very quiet, okay?
Зашел и что-то спиздил сразу.
There's only one single letter in the typecase. A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No. Whatever for? There are hardly any words that contain it, and we already reported on the Satyr Knuckles in our winter special, Mythological Physical Extremities.
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course, I remember. If Barry behaves himself, he'll get to type out my biography someday. Hey Barry, why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you brought down the end of the world upon us.
Ah, they're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deeds.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
If only I had just one photo as proof of your selflessness.
Yeah, that would be great for me. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get your photo. Agreed?
Oh, that would be so great.
I'll be right back.
So?
And? Have you...
Thousands! But we want it to be... These things can't be rushed.
Okay.
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
Okay. Когда сам проходил, так и не понял, как решить загадку с психиатром. Прочитал прохождение, все равно не понял. Сделал по прохождению, подумал, и только тогда до меня доперло, что хотели от меня создатели игры. Да у вас на каждую головоломку такие сообщения. С рынком вообще на меня наехали, что я, оказывается, прохождение прочитал. Ну-ну, что мне подсказали, что я сам с рынком не смог додуматься, залезть в настройки и выключить музыку. Да-да. Знаю я вас всех. Что? Хера у меня пропущенных в телефоне. Кто мне тут назвал? Ну, сестра, я смотрю, названивала мне нормально, так чё? А, да, я помню, она меня разбудила, и я ее чуть ли нахер не послал. Потому что нереально спать хотел. Так, телефон садится. Чи! Простите, но у меня руки заняты, я не могу закрыться. Чи! Сорян. Я телефон подключал. Я единственное, с чем залазил смотреть прохождение, это с блядской рыбкой и рыбако. Я даже еще пока не знаю такого. Привет, Слони. Спасибо, чуваки. Так, чуваки, я хотел сказать, я за кофе, я за чаем. Сейчас вернусь. О! Чай кончится. Сегодня с утра проснулся, сразу такой помыл чайничек, короче, и заварил прям свежачок такой, знаете, крепкий, прям что-то сегодня крепкий чай заварил себе. Сейчас главное от этой крепости не поехать. Я слишком много заварки сыпанул, и крепкий чай получился. Ладно, в общем, сейчас приду. порции чаю.
2 ropes for the price of 1. Velvety. It flatters the neck. It classy. I bet they'd look good on gold. Moe's Therapeutic Ropes, the cheaper alternative.
Дешевая альтернатива.
Eleganza, the rope for the fashion-conscious woman. Moe's Therapeutic Ropes. Will you apparently?
Ah, I see you are interested in our flyer.
Very much so.
Excellent. You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the holidays. What are you doing?
I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
My beautiful flyer!
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight. Welcome to Morbid Moe's Rope Barn.
Нормально так.
A friendly, dynamic guy with an open smile inspires a lot of confidence. Where would we be without my excellent grasp of human nature?
Здорово, Валерон.
Yoo-hoo!
Good day to you, sir. Would you like to buy a rope? We have exactly the right rope for every neck.
What are the financing options?
A man with gallows humor. I like that. But we only accept cash, unless, of course, you're participating in our rebate campaign. With 30 points, you get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah, I don't really know. I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course. Take your time, and don't hesitate to ask if you need any help trying something on.
Ну так, а чё?
And have you found...
I'm still browsing.
А, ясно. Куча деталей, которые нельзя поюзать. Люблю такое. Так, ну что, пойдемте к резистанцу. О, бомбина же.
That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. Is it really that hard to make these things stable? Just FYI, this time I'm breaking it off on purpose. Well, of course, I mean I'm going to adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie. Something's moving back there. It's hard for normal eyes to tell what it is, but I can see it's a blurry blob. No doubt about it.
Там ребенок ползает. Бля, не удивлюсь, если это будет Боза-младший.
Wait a minute. I know those derelicts. Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms.
We're now officers of the Resistance!
Officers. Cute.
Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing. Where are the real rebels?
What do you mean, real? Do you think this is a dream or something? Want me to poke you with a needle? I got one right here. I could stick it all the way in if I have to.
No, I meant the true rebels. Janosch, Garlef, Leibold, the old gang, you know.
Oh, them. Janosch is left on a mission, far as I know.
Garlef and Leibold are in the camp.
Right behind that gate.
Huh. Well, they'll have to do for now, then. So you've joined the Resistance now, too.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant. Bambi.
What's so funny about that?
Well, It's funny because you're women. Don't you get it?
Oh, for pity's sake, I always knew you was an idiot. But a sexist idiot?
What? No. It's got nothing to do with sexism. Some things just don't fit together. Women in the resistance. I mean, that's like, you know, putting a sombrero on a wombat.
Ho, ho, ho! Sombrero!
You see? Even Lottie finds it funny. And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against toxicants, right?
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats. They're so... they're useful animals!
Exactly. Just like women. Attention! Superior officer present.
Ah! Where?
Behind you?
Naturally, I was referring to myself, you herbal cannon fodder supplement.
Yeah, right.
We're only taking orders from our squad leader!
Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my command as well. I'm the big chief, after all.
Nice try, Rufus. But we know the General, and you're not him.
The what? The general? Squad leaders? Generals? Have I really been gone that long? I don't want to bother you any longer.
Oh, you can't be serious.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like it.
Ну, да, сейчас, как обычно, мне такие скажут, ты не Руфус, да, валяй отсюда нахер. Где мой там секретный стук?
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Leibold! What luck! Let me in.
Do I know you?
Excuse me? It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the Upper Ascension Station with Yanosh.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
That takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
Huh. This is a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups.
Ну да. А кто может подтвердить? Хрен его знает. И какой там Руфус и Янус ушли на задание?
Hello, you two lovely ladies.
You again? What do you want?
I need someone who can identify me.
You are Rufus!
Yeah, I know that, but Leibold appears to have forgotten. So will you come to the gate with me so he'll finally let me into the camp?
Maybe later. We're on an important mission right now.
Oh yeah, you're painting each other's nails?
Nah. We're giving each other tattoos of our squad insignia.
А, они реально татухи, вон у него машинка татушки.
A suitable design!
What about a little pony? Or adorable kitten paw prints?
Are you trying to tell us we're not tough enough?
Yeah, exactly. I suggested that because I'm a macho male, not because I love adorable.
Но я же еще никого не встретил.
If you want to test the toughness of my fists, just let me know.
Can't you take a short break to identify me at the gate?
Not until we find the right design for the squad insignia.
Our squad leader says it will boost our team spirit!
Spirit? I thought you were on duty.
Team spirit, Rufus? Don't you even know what... just forget it.
I've got an idea.
Let's hear it.
What about a pretty flower?
A flower?
What? Women like flowers.
Huh. You think you're so funny, huh? Let's see whether you're still laughing when I crack your nasal bone straight into your brain. If you have one.
God, you ladies are awfully hard
Валера,
to
ты
please.
чё там? Упал? 3 одинаковых сообщения, причем 3 разных ника. Синий, ну цвета, синий, зеленый и красный. Малеру, ты чё там? Эй, ну-ка. Ну да. Чего да нет-то? В чат-то посмотри. Смотри. Три разных цвета. Маляру, с тобой все в порядке? Маляру! Вызывай доктора. Что с тобой? Ты цвета меняешь. И 3 сообщения. Доктора вызывай. Он же питерский, у них это норма. Сам посуди, ты бы пришел этим Руфусом сюда быстрее, чем другими, и тебя бы пропустили, сюжет бы поменялся. Так другими Руфусами я пока вообще еще ничего сделать не могу. Это единственный Руфус, который может двигаться вперед.
Private, did I say?
Yes, I meant no, of course.
You heard her. But if you wait until I find the crowbar, I'll be happy to make you look like a unicorn.
What about a dainty little princess crown?
Oh, that would be so totally...
Offensive. Exactly.
Offensive, and how? Let's make him bleed for this affront.
What about a mop?
Oh, so we can mop up the blood and gore of
our enemies, right?
No, Private. He's only trying to insult us. But if he carries on, he'll wish he had a mop for his own guts.
What about a shark?
Huh. That's not a bad idea.
Don't you think a shark might make me look fat?
That would depend on the color.
What about...
Dusky pink!
But then it won't go with the shoes.
I'm sure you'll find something suitable.
If you think of anything else, keep it to yourself. Unless it's actually good.
Bozo's sick.
Ugh. Not his milk allergy acting up again. Tell him I'm not gonna hold back his hair this time.
Yeah, that's no fun, for sure. But that's not what I was referring to. I think he's depressed.
Because of the planet's destruction?
No idea. He's totally lethargic, just muttering to himself.
He doesn't have to worry. The new general has a plan.
I have a plan too.
Huh. In that case, I take it all back. He should be very worried indeed.
I don't... Alright, I don't have time.
That's more...
Но все, этот Руфус тоже встал. Давайте следующего смотреть. А тут ничего и не произошло.
Forget it. I'd have to run right through the...
Тут, ну, ничего не изменилось.
This is, what? A pacifier? At least, it feels like a pacifier. Somewhat drooly. And, well, pacifier-shaped. Here we go.
Whoa.
There. That should shut her up for now.
По-моему, по глазам он ей не в рот эту соску вставил.
Here we go. Ha! Got it. Here we go. I got it. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files for a low hang. There. The kindling is stuck in the crevice. And now? Hey, sure.
Как в
I can light a
первобытные
fire
палочкой
this
крути,
way.
огонь зажигай.
Ha-ha! Success! Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say something, Goal. Goal. Uh-oh. Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person.
Сука.
She's alive. That's the most important thing. Once you're big again, I will never kill you, chop you in thirds, or turn you into an infant again. I promise. Oh, Golly, you forgive everything I do. That's what I like about you.
Я, короче, оставлю без комментариев ту сцену.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Before I shine a light into the darkness there, always keep yourself between me and the man-eating monsters. We don't want anything to happen to me, after all. I can't believe how stupid those Organons are.
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
Wow, you just can't get your eyes off me, can you? It's barbarian, you keep daring, show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What, are you some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a bunny on my video with a puppy? Look, done once if you get it, now well done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here nice and steady, right? Oh well, you should know better, what's the matter? I'm a balding, is a bogey, I might not say what the thing you are beholding. Man, you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly. And I cannot even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here, where all you see is lamps full of litter. I home I eat Deponia, I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You're just facing the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now good loss never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers, got your hip flash out, your deaf or graveyard bound, man, look around. Listen to the Cowboy Dodo, dibbly-da-bop, look around. Look around.
He's actually got a point. People really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
Oh, crap. It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not. And if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo!
Какой он злой. Так, вышло, что я пропустил туториал. Помнишь, как я... Ну, бывает.
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
A rug in a prison cell? How she can you get? Someone's hiding. Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
Yes, what you said.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn.
Определенно Руфус. Определенно Клитус,
And
дурень.
what about your oh-so-brilliant rescue operation? Just relax. I'll get us out of here in no time. A rug in a... How shishi can you... Unless he turns around, I'm in his blind spot. That's good. Hey, hello? Yoo-hoo!
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia? Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whatever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technologies. The blankets are lint-free, and the toilet fresheners are dirt repellents. And I shampooed the rug earlier today.
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm getting sick.
No, I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Let me out of here.
Forget it. Then don't bother me.
Okay, let's have a look. Coffee, a bagel, and pepper. What, no jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Женевской конвенции, блядь, что? Сколько лет, сколько зим, ей! Не то чтобы я очень скучал.
And what have we here? A toilet freshener. Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare. And what a... Just I'll get a...
Так. Таблетку в кофе.
The toilet freshener leaves stains. I'd better keep it away from the other stuff. Huh. Toothpaste and a toilet freshener. Wasn't there something... Pepper and a toilet freshener. Wasn't there something... It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do. Inspired recipe.
Так. Теперь надо кремовую основу. Готовим бублик. Теперь, знаете, как вот эти вот мелкие конфетти, да, вкусные, сладенькие, там на пончики сыпают. Ну, вот мы сейчас тоже вот перчика на бублик насыпем. Все, и в кофе
Prison
макнем.
food is an affront. I mean, who likes sesame? They say you should brush your teeth, but they don't say. So here's... They say you should, but they don't. So... They call this breakfast? Where are the French fries?
Так, теперь кофе надо вылить на ковер.
Tidy bot, you old dirtbag you. Nice to see you again. Hey, is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really?
Так. Отлично. Мешок для пыли. Это то, что нам нужно было, чтобы глазури добавить немножко свежести. Я просто, бля, идеальный повар.
They say you should, but they don't, so... What's wrong with your teeth? They're so white. I brush them. Seriously? You're taking that disguise a little too far.
Так.
When I eat this bagel, I'm gonna leave crumbs all over the rug. That'll teach them to aggravate the likes of Rufus. What is that supposed to be? One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sickbay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us.
Over my dead body. You will eat the bagel, and I will save us.
Yeah, actually, why not? I'm kind of hungry anyway.
No, wait. Was that a trick? Just so you could have my food? You rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that bagel. I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to... What have you done? You idiot! You poisoned me!
Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good.
Yoo-hoo! I feel sick. Is that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice?
Oh, trust me. I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? What? Oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the? You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sickbay. Right now. Damn. Now I have to air out the cell.
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though.
Погони на реактивных лыжах. Нормально. Минус Клитус. Да, с ним все в порядке.
Unless he turns around, I'm in his blind. That's... I have nothing more to tell him. Just this.
А, так я могу переключаться между ними. Я понял.
Doesn't look like the resistance is giving the Organon a hard time. Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. I've always loved pneumatic tube systems, even though they're not suitable for sending large amounts of bread dough.
А, здесь... Я-то думаю, здесь, короче, стена. Думаю, а чё, я вышел на балкончик и толку-то?
Application terminal, serial 17. Only approved for filling in application forms with the serial number 27 IRC.
IRC? А у кого у меня деталька IRC? Вот у красненького, да? Да. О, надо будет как-то передать.
This is all the same form. Application form 27 IRC. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries induced by terminal maintenance work. Reference number IRC 75. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal maintenance work. Reference number HOLA 55. And C. A replacement lead-type IRC for defective application terminals. Reference number IRC 122. Application form 27 IRC. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job. B. And C. Application form. Application B. And This doesn't make much sense if I haven't got the appropriate. So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Отвертка.
HOLA 55. There. To send something through the tubes, I first need one of these handy
Ну
capsules.
конечно. Конечно. Как я мог так подумать, что все так просто будет? Влас?
Huh. Nothing. I guess the door only opens for the Organon.
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board. And will take over Elysium under my command.
Ulysses isn't stupid, Bailiff.
He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid.
Здорово, Нянву. Чё, как? Да, отлично все, видишь, сидим.
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course. 11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. Huh, I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia. And now, he's got the Ascension codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. Another problem that I need to take care of later. The Organon is already entering the high boat. I've got to hurry. Finally, there it is. The last high boat to Elysium. What a sight. The Organon is already entering. I've got to hurry. The Organon is already... I've got to... Am I intruding?
Rufus! I'm overjoyed to see you! You have come just in time!
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against oppression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise. I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names!
Можно его пристрелить уже? Не, чуваки, это не зависть, что у него три
I'm the head
тянки.
honcho around
Просто
here,
он меня уже
right?
бесит.
So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back. The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run right through here. Huh, there's a screw that will let you open the pipeline for maintenance.
Но нужна отвертку, да.
Nope.
Я понимаю, нужна
Screwed
туба.
down tight. It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool.
Janosch.
Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
What was that plan again?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on... I thought it was...
No con... Where are the others?
If by others, you mean Leibold and Garlef. They are supporting the troops that confront the Organon in town.
That sounds like a veritable civil war.
That's what it was. When we set out, the situation was already escalating crazy. There were countless men injured, as well as exorbitant collateral damage.
Were there any, you know, casualties?
Yes, thousands of casualties.
Wait, that isn't as funny as I thought. What is that twerp doing here?
Twerp? Who what you calling a trap? Cowboy Dodo is certainly not a trap. He's a well-known pop star in these parts. They should be glad that he's supporting our troop.
May I borrow your screwdriver?
Of course. Just don't break it, please.
Hey, when did I ever break anything that belonged to you?
Just the other day you converted my deep-throat fryer into some sort of cat litter box. Because of that, she thinks you were trying to tame and nurse her back to health. So, how am I to deep-fry my Grinch jelly sandwiches?
Sorry, I don't understand a word.
A little later, you broke my only banana picker, and my bunk bed, and my potato peeler.
Yeah, okay, just you know, I can't make out a word you're saying. It's your speech impediment, I know. See you later.
Please speak.
Now that's interesting. The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver. This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something.
Easy.
Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver.
В смысле?
Well, at least I got a capsule out of it. Let's see what the Organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
Ну ладно, отвертку мы сейчас новую закажем. В смысле, она опять закрутилась, что ли?
It's impossible to open that pipeline without the right tool.
Каеф-то какой.
It's like they're brainwashed, and then someone set the spin cycle to high. It's like they're... and then... Would you like to meet a true hero?
You bet. But Cowboy Dodo is so superior.
Oh, ladies, you know me so well.
Oh my god, he spoke to me. Oh, he's so cute when he talks. I think I'm gonna faint.
You know, I've got a fan club too.
Really? So, what's your favorite Cowboy Dodo song?
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan club. I've got fans of my own. At least one.
Mine is Look Around. Really? Mine too.
Hey girls, wake up. I'm talking to you. Look at me.
That's right. Look at Me is pretty cool too.
Oh. Nah, it's not worth the effort. They wouldn't know a true hero if he were a one-man band marching up their butt.
Им задницу.
Yeah, there's no need for you to play the hero here. That role is taken, you know? But if it's any comfort to you, the part of the lovable chump is currently available. Just let Yana show you the ropes. He knows how to walk, talk, act, stand, and sit like a chump.
You mean shit like a chump?
I said chump, not jokester. Cracking jokes is my job.
Окей. Так, у меня есть отвертка.
Hey, wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right, and they're giving away nail clippers in Pelusia. I founded the Resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you,
зря ты со
scrawny
мной
wimp. I can take
связался,
on two
щенок.
of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
Forget it. You're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
So who's gonna prevent me?
Well, me. Duh. Who else?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Зря он со мной связался. Я чувствую, с ним будет весело.
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds. What kind of handyman would I be if I couldn't outwit a cheap door sensor? A super handyman would never try to disable a sophisticated high-security sensor without the right equipment.
Окей. Что там еще было в бланках? Что еще можно сделать?
Application Form 27 YURK. Application for A. Medical assistance in case of job-related injuries in B. And C. So far, so now. Hey, what? The YURK isn't working. Of course.
Ирк не работает, вот почему мне нужно... я понял. Ну, Ирк не работает, только Холла работает, да? Ну, Ирк не работает, да? Ну, надо же тыкнуть до конца.
What?
Да, все, понятно. Мне нужно найти способ, как...
Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I never got the chance to say goodbye.
Зачем мне зубная щетка?
If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his. He's got a screw there for calibrating his pee reservoir. He's in for a surprise when he wakes up. Boo! Yeah, which is actually... Doesn't look like the resistance is giving the organ a hard time. I don't have anything on me. I should
Ну да, я ему что-то подкрутил, а толку-то... Да, отверткой в глаз
Forget it.
ему.
You're not gonna pass here until you change your mind.
So who's gonna prevent me?
Well, me...
Ну ясно. Так, синий Руфус встал, да? Надо что-то придумывать. Что там зеленый Руфус? Зеленый еще тут, с детьми. Ну здесь тоже ничего. Ничего же?
Moe's Therapeutic Ropes, the cheaper alternative. Well, will you look at that? Apparently, the knot will be worn more to the left in the upcoming season. Of course, if you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther. I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off. The future is not yet written, at least not on this piece of paper. Oh, right. I still need a suitable subject for a heroic deed. All these subquests. I could make a terrific paper airplane out of this flyer. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. Maybe I'll find a way to combine business and pleasure, like with my homemade massage chair. But this time, I'll leave out the ejector seat function.
Но я мыслю правильно.
I can decide later what to take to a wire cutter wouldn't be bad.
Ну, примерно правильно.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Наверное, с крана можно будет добрасывать. То есть, по сути, мне нужно... Ну, все, я понял. У меня осталось только вот эти зеленые.
It's such a nice day out, and I'm hanging. Sit. Stay.
Hey, just stop that. We aren't dogs.
Yeah, you can say that again. Dogs are intelligent and able to follow simple commands. Sit.
Hey, we aren't...
Yeah, you dogs are in...
А, и эти за мной попали. О-о-о-о!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes. And I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you. Ouch. One doesn't need any mycological training to know that this mushroom here is completely harmless.
Грибы из Dark Souls, чуваки.
Ouch. Ouch.
Это я отсюда пришел? Блин, как же они будут... Они что, реально будут ко мне бегать? За мной бегать, и я вот столько времени здесь терять буду постоянно, переходя из одной локации в другую. Камон!
Ouch.
Грибник. Ачивка.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
I already told you, they aren't mine.
They seem to think otherwise.
Yeah, but I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, I believe you. If you want some good advice, Mama Cosima's hand-crocheted Johnnies are extremely tear-resistant.
Чё, чуваки, всем вязаные презервативы.
Where's the exit?
From the sewers, there isn't one. Those who wind up down here are damned to remain here forever! Forever! Forever!
You know, you're laying it on kind of thick for someone who isn't a witch.
Sorry, ever since I stopped taking the pill, I've had these strange mood swings.
Where did you take the...
I sold it to the sewers inn. Leaf says it's some kind of super fertilizer.
But it was my super fertilizer.
How was I supposed to know that? After all, decent fertilizer gets flushed into the sewers all the time. And it's rather unusual for people to come by later and lay claim to it.
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here in the sewers. To be more precise, there are exactly 5 zlotys. And at the moment, they belong to me.
Sounds like a very manageable, stable currency system.
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see. You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Hush now. Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children off on me. I don't want to end up like my mother.
Yum, yum, yum. Tasty little children.
I already told you, I'm not interested in your brats. If I wanted to, I could have a whole grain silo full of the things. But I decided to pursue a career instead.
I've got to...
But why? We were just having fun. And wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao.
Вода стала теплее. О, ну это кошмар.
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster, and slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well then, enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms and a barbecue.
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Hey, yeah, screw you too.
Детишки, вам туда. Вам туда.
What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say?
It is good.
You said it, Gretchen. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters? You're such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. God, you should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Disgusting. Ugh. Still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far-apart pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night?
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain, complain, complain. Okay, rights, not faces. Time to sleep.
But it's dark and cold.
It is good.
Whoa, whoa there. Complain.
Здорово, Шинсенс. Не, не нужны мне тут советчики.
No, it's totally stuck. No wonder. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike. the way these things...
Ну, надо что-то воткнуть туда, короче.
Ah, rats. No.
А, окей.
Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team.
А, ну антенна нужна, я понял.
And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first.
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
Okay, right's not fair.
But it's dark and...
Complain?
Ну если дабл тапать, то они сразу портуются, это хорошо. Буду дабл тапать, ну потому что, блин, ждать, пока эти дети доползут. Е равно МЦ в квадрате. Ты чё? Физика рулит, да?
What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense! Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram, go and play.
Ну да.
And therefore, dear children, you will certainly not regret getting into my dark land with me.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious circumstances.
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious. Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Nah, rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind, right?
Yes, of course.
Yes,
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well, actually...
Ooh, me first. Out of my way. Ooh. Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
Well, here, right in front of you.
Oh boy. I'm so excited.
Whoa! What? What are you doing? No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh. Knock, knock.
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No, thanks. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Don't sweat. I just want...
No! You now skip.
Так, нужно что-то. Я понял.
And?
What and? It was the animal. Next, then, and then I... No crank to be released. There's something missing from this jack. It's something, and it should fit exactly into this crank hole. Now, what could it be? I hereby declare that my search for the missing link between humans and monkeys is ended, because I really don't want to be descended from him. Oh, such a funny little monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks. Do you know any other tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
Wow. I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, flinging poo, something amusing like that.
Ook yourself.
Well, the music isn't all that bad, but their act really needs work. How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Wow, it can talk. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts.
А, это все? Ну да, с учетом того, что здесь 3 персонажа и у каждого такая локация, то в принципе нормально.
You can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fisticuffian.
Да.
You can't negotiate.
Oi, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With brats in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh.
Окей, надо избавляться от спиногрызов, чтобы в паб попасть.
Go on. You know the game. Shoo. Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus...
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it. Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon, why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
No, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
Oh, yeah. The good old days.
Но он вымылся, и
Our
теперь от
long
него не пахнет.
conversations about social disparities, a warm campfire, freestyling on the quay wall.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, time really flies.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Sounds like you had fun.
Fun? June, he's completely crazy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time, he dressed up as a bum to annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
He even smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe, I think things have turned out pretty well. I met June. We've been together now for almost a week, and right now, I couldn't be happier.
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care, just as long as we've got each other.
Oh, stop. I can't take any more. No, sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your misery. I'm a changed man, and to prove it, I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree. So, the two of you are really together? With all the trimmings? Ding dong. Know what I mean?
Yes, we're together.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, it's also, super. Also ding dong. Oh, yeah.
Does she still have those problems?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, she would suddenly go oddly childish.
Oh, that. Well, let's just say our relationship has gotten off to a real new start. You live in the sewers? That's terrible.
We're fine. We're happy.
Oh, no. We can't have that. You're such good people. You deserve something better than a life in the gutter. A beautiful townhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, a villa. The finest house for the finest couple in Portofisco.
Oh, how sweet of you.
And you know what? I am going to help you.
No, Rufus, really, don't help. Anything but that.
Normal.
Goon, what is wrong with you?
You know, I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to repay you.
You could just disappear and leave us in peace.
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can understand if your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with a guilty conscience for the rest of my days.
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus, I'm not mad at you, but whatever you did to me, ultimately it led to me meeting June, and I am really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for you to really make amends.
What? No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
Я прям
Something
вижу, как я сейчас
really,
буду над ним
really
издеваться.
big.
Oh, heavens.
I insist on doing you a favor.
No, Rufus, that really isn't necessary. We're happy the way we are.
Yeah, sure. Happy in the gutter. You jokers. But seriously, I have already got a couple of ideas about how I can radically improve your lives.
Radical? Oh, hell. What are you planning?
I'm not telling. Let it be a surprise.
Oh, isn't that exciting, Goon? Goon, are you trembling?
Hold me.
I insist on doing you a favor.
No, Rufus, that really isn't necessary. We're happy the way we are.
Yeah, sure. Happy in the gutter. You jokers. But seriously, I have already got a couple.
Radical?
Let it.
Oh, Goon, are you trembling?
Please, at least give us time to find hard hats.
Goon.
Нормально. О, обогреватель, дай.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Well, you know, it's pretty cold here, but if it isn't for long.
June, let me handle this, all right? What do you need it for, Rufus?
Well, you know, I thought,
Oh, I just remembered that the warranty will be void if we lend it to you. Sorry, Rufus. Perhaps some other time.
Окей.
Yoo-hoo!
А,
Huh? Rufus?
О!
Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? I kept my coat clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet, but I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this grate.
Вот.
Yes, that may come in useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there was a new interface element for that?
Вот.
Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way round as well. Great. I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, you give me the 3-ply stuff.
Опять без подписки. А я не знаю, а что ему там пригодится? Ему ж там вообще ничего не пригодится. Давайте ради няни ему дадим. Мы команда.
Yoo-hoo! Huh. No.
Окей. Ну, нормальному предмету можно было. Здорово, Рупер. Да мосты мы будем Малеру строить. Мосты. Ну, пока я не знаю. Мне бы вот с этим как-нибудь найти обмен, если честно. Так, ну и чё, а получается, что в канализации-то я тоже все? Надо избавляться от спиногрызов, и все вещи, считайте, у этого Руфуса, да? У этого только отвертка, тубус там и так далее. Ясненько, ясненько. И нихера непонятненько. Ладно, чуваки, перерыв. Сейчас я в туалет схожу. Что-то у меня телефон заряжается. Да, телефон заряжается. О, пойду себе чаю заварю, да в туалет схожу. Сейчас вернусь. Там чё, чуваки, лето что ли на улице наступило? Я чё сейчас постоял возле окна, меня так припекло. Гис метео. Слушайте, реально лето наступило! О, сегодня до 30. 28. Ну-ка, а погода на 3 дня? Да, походу лето наступило, чуваки. Да ладно. Какое? В июне лето наступило. Наконец-то. В июне. Нормально. Так. Блин, я не знаю, что нужно менять, что нет. А что этому Руфусу надо? Мне нужен обогреватель. Надо, короче, с этим Руфусом разбираться. На этому Руфусу нужно отправить... Лето? Что это такое? Ну, вообще, нормально. У меня примерно так же. Только там до 28 некто доходит. Ну, чё? Нормальное лето. Ну, чтобы меняться с Руфусом, который там на башне, скорее всего, нужен на кран. Чтобы попасть на кран, мне нужно открыть ворота. Для них... О, что так сложно. Так. Что у меня есть? У меня есть письмо, тяжеленный самолетик, бумага какая-то.
Who needs a cheap... Everybody knows.
Кадр какой-то нужен. Здорово, Бивис. Чернильная бумага. Окей. Вил контент. А, я могу с экрана передавать. Окей. Хоть знак передадим. Правда, не знаю зачем. Что? Ладно, я ничего не вижу. Так.
It's already got an antenna. I'll get it out that way, or my name is Doofus. No! Hey, no comments from the peanut gallery. The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
Sorry, Uncle Doofus.
Дядя
Yikes. Huh. But at least the fork fits perfectly in the outlet. Too bad it won't stay put. Otherwise, I'd be able to blow the fuse.
Ага, надо что-то еще, да? Я могу с этим обмениваться? Серьезно? Он же вообще в другой локации находится. Как? Нет, да самолетик явно ему не нужен. Окей.
She's looking for a male assistant. Well, I'm the malest male around, but I think I'll give it a pass. For this, I need... And the this is all... A fuse should go in there. Or alternatively, one of those handy power inverters that so far have been disappointingly rare in this game.
Болотный канос.
I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way, you can contact me if anything's wrong.
That won't be necessary. We'll just stay right behind you. That's safer.
Maybe you should get a second opinion. Do you want me to read to you?
Yay! Eat to us!
That's very kind of you, Mr. Rufus, but you can't do that here. We're in water up to our necks.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you.
А что, электричество вырубилось? Это когда я антенной, что ли, шмякнул?
A fuse should... Or Yikes. But how, only the... It seems to be... If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free.
Чё? Включим еще телевизор.
And what are...
Where are we? It's way...
А, он выключает его, да. Ну-ка, что ты там сказал?
Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the current went away. It seems to be rusted in place. If only I could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free. Hey, snot faces, what about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go.
And now?
Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
Ow!
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus.
Нормально. Так, и зачем он мне нужен? Воткнуть в другое
It
место?
belongs in the socket next to that.
И что случилось? Другой канал? Нет. Нахер я это делал? А, причем все, он неактивный стал.
Okay.
But
Somehow I doubt that this will make it to one bozo of comfort.
what is a bozo, Mr. Rufus?
That's a scale used by scientists like me to measure how comfy something is. A place is suitable for sleeping when it passes 10 bozos.
And how do you measure that?
Oh, it's complicated, but the rule of thumb is that one bozo corresponds to roughly minus one French fry up your nose.
Ну окей, я передвинул. Что толку? Как волку. Но здесь вот еще проход есть наверх, к окошечку.
It's such a nice day outside, and I'm...
Да я дабл кликнул.
What do you see in this picture?
No idea. I ate my reading glasses.
You ate them?
Yep. Curse you, far-sightedness.
I've got a one-of-a-kind investment option for someone who happens to have 5 zlotys.
Why invest?
Well, you know, because of added value.
Added value? But these 5 zlotys are all there is, and they're already mine.
Oh, yeah. Who needs it? Everybody. This baby made, but I used it. Who needs it? She's looked now. She's looked now. This baby, but I used. She's looked now. She's looking now. This baby phone is clearly lacking a fax function. It may be that I was spoiled in that respect, but I used it a lot whenever Dad was gone bowling for days on end. I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look like a... I think I'll leave that. I don't... Knock, knock.
What do you...
I want...
Hey! What do you think you're...
Don't sweat. I just wanted... But stay cool. I'll only be a...
Whoa! No! You... Yes, you...
No!
Stop it! Get...
I was just...
And?
What and? It was to the attic. I've hired. Next time, then you'll... and then I'll laugh. Go on. You know... Shoo! With this garbage, I couldn't even open a cardboard box. I need some real tools. Hey, give me a leg up, will you?
But Mr.
But me... Yeah, all right.
But Mr.
But me... Yeah, all right. Phew, that's not going to... I know someone who works for the newspaper. We could probably call for donations for you.
Donations? You're acting like we're 2 charity cases.
You can say it out loud. You're a couple of bums. I can help find you a job.
Don't trouble yourself. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career? But we were going somewhere with our band. I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way we can always stay in touch.
What? No, anything but that!
Goon?
I said no!
Эту штуку передать нельзя. В канализации я ничего не нашел. Чё-то сложно. Мне найти надо как-то способ с синим связаться и передавать предметы с синим.
Hello again.
Huh? Oh, our
Jess. You weren't trying to climb in.
What are you accusing me of? That I haven't got a leg to stand on?
Listen, boy, if you're here for gossip, talk to... I'm busy watching the neighbor across the way taking a bath right now. That explains how she can balance that ball on the tip of her nose for so long, and why there are fountains, rotten cataracts.
Я все отдал. А, стоп, я могу... Как это работает? Типа, на похер, если я встречаюсь один раз, я могу передавать все предметы как хочу, что ли?
It's so exciting right now.
Да, типа, я понял. Один раз встретил, я могу хоть где предметы передавать. Блин, но это как-то геморно получается, везде постоянно в комнатах передавать предметы, когда переключаюсь на другого персонажа. Это как-то удручать, по-моему, будет. Нельзя по жопе почтальону бахнуть, чтобы он вылетел.
Would you be interested in a new job?
Not really. No, thanks. I'm kind of stuck in my present position.
Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха.
I'd love to draw a beard on him. Unfortunately, he's already got one. Have you read the newspaper lately?
Not outside of junk ball season, no. They come up with the craziest horror stories just to fill their pages. Killer bees, leprosy virus, meteorites, nanorobots, oil shortages, yeah. What's supposed to cause the end of the world this year?
Planetary demolition.
I'd have bet on pandemic. Something with P, anyways.
Вау, не было этих. Вау!
Haven't I seen you on the cover of a fashion magazine?
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman. Oh, if only I were a little younger. Oh.
Why would Baby Bozo need a radio? He can't even talk.
Let me ask you, why would...
Я бы поставил на R типа Руфус.
I don't get it. A great sacrifice doesn't automatically make it a heroic deed. Oh, I still all these...
Эта херня очень плохо, чуваки, работает.
Help a mail carrier out of a tight spot. That wouldn't even make the classifieds. Help a mail carrier. That wouldn't even...
Bozo.
Hey, Bozo! Since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
That's just a blob.
Oh, rubbish. That is... Oh, no, you're right. That really is just a blob. Oh, rats. What do the therapist's cards look like again?
Я должен как-то нарисовать на этой бумажке с кляксой тест этого Рофика или Рольфика, Рошика. Крошика, короче, тест. Какие там были? Ну, какая-то хунта непонятная, Элизиум и что-то еще.
Oh, what have you there?
I've told him that 1,000 times, but he just had to be a freighter captain. He could have been a fireman or a ninja or...
Роршарха.
A mailman?
Shut up back there. I actually meant something like...
Да, я знаю.
A pirate?
Exactly. Har.
Роршик. Ну а тест как? Тоже же Роршика, получается, тест называется? Или нет? Или это просто в игре так обыграли?
Don't bother to deny it.
Well, now that is up.
Is that a letter?
Where did you get that?
Postal secret.
Привет, Литл Энни. А я одна сейчас прочитала мамка Боза. Нет. А, мамка! Нет, просто мама Боза. Ну, мамка, какая разница? Главное, чтобы не шутили. А? Не смешно? Ну ладно. Я смотрел этот фильм. Малер, я смотрел. Типа каждый на этой маске слушает, типа видит, что видит. Надо как-то, ну, наверное, помочь поштальону надо. Отсылка на маму Стифлера однозначно. Я не знаю, куда это отсылка. Короче, все, пора, видимо, логические мосты ставить. Пора, видимо, логические мосты строить.
Hey, do you really need that? I'll get in trouble with my boss.
I'd be happy to accept it for a good cause.
Wow, Rufus, you really are the best.
Ну, знаков я этих не вижу, да?
And thousands. But we...
Во сколько я просыпаюсь? Но сегодня я проснулся в 4 часа утра. И запустил стрим в 6. Ну, в 4, в 5 я где-то проснулся. Да, это, блин, все из-за стримов, блин, по 15, по 10 до 15 часов. У меня режим постоянно сдвигается из-за такой ерунды. Я не видел еще ни одного знака, так сказать. Я излишне восточный. Г. Десять утра у тебя сейчас? У меня 9. Это где-то рядом, значит? Где там у нас +1? Томск, Омск? Еще какие-то тут города рядом есть.
Hello, you two lovely ladies.
Тоже вроде там что-то +1.
You again. What do you want?
А, ну вот, Иркутск, да. Хотя нет, подождите, Томск, Омск живет по новосибирскому времени, если я правильно. Ну-ка, часовой пояс, допустим, Томска или Омска. Ну, допустим, Омск. По-моему, у них точно такое же время, как у нас. Да, у них такое же время, как у нас. В Томске, Омск. А, вот. Омск живет на час назад. Ну, не зря они омская птица. Зачем, блин, на час назад-то жить? Да, в Иркутске 10. Все правильно, не обманула.
That's more.
I found the right design for your unit.
Huh? That's just a blob.
I think black would look good on you.
Black and blue would look good on you. It would make a nice contrast to your bloody nose.
But I don't have a bloody nose.
Not yet.
This baby phone, it may be, but I used it. Where's my... I've been... There's something... Whoever... Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that... Of course, in great danger. I have to tell Barry about it.
Barry? А кто такой Барри? А! О, слушай! Сдвинулись, походу, да? Рандомными кликами. Ну как, не рандомными? Надо было сразу, в принципе, так сделать.
Good news. I have a subject.
О!
Really? What is it?
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh dear.
Бля, и как они сюда попали?
That's terribly high.
Ah, stop whining and keep your camera ready. Because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good. And then we'll do it again.
О, теперь я могу на кран подниматься. Каев.
This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats. Whoa!
Чего-то мне здесь опять-таки не хватает.
Too soon to start thinking about interior. Hey, Chloe.
Ultra, if only I had a head for...
You are such a...
Ладно. Пока рано, видимо. Чего-то еще не хватает. Но теперь я так...
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
Just wait and see. I wanted to check the lay of the land first.
Вот. Теперь я могу ходить на кран, да?
I see a heroic deed. I have to tell Barry about it.
Окей, моя, так сказать, мой логический мост обвалился, что я с крана смогу обмениваться с вот этим Руфусом предметами. Ясно. Значит, что-то тут делать нужно. А тут ничего не сделать, пока я не передам эту, как его, вот этот самолетик с ить, или как там он.
I have nothing more to just this.
Цепочка бы сразу в прах развалилась, понимаешь, исчезла бы. А мост, он как бы остался, но он просто рухнул.
If I fart on any toothbrush, it had better be his.
Отличный юмор.
I don't have anything on me I could stuff up his nose. I should rethink my packing strategy. He's got a screw there for calibrating his pee reservoir. He's in for a surprise when he wakes up.
А как его заставить проснуться?
He's got a screw. He's got a screw. He's got a screw. He's got a screw.
Ну понятно. Как его заставить проснуться?
I don't have anything on me I should rethink my... This doesn't... So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
Но такое я как бы это не московский, потому что не могу себе позволить жить в Москве. У меня не такие огромные заработки, чтобы я жил в Москве. Че, смеетесь, что ли?
Oh, this is so exciting! Whoa! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. That's the last...
Ну, понятно, ничего не происходит. Сика, как его заставить проснуться? Нужно жить на юге, а не в какой-то там грязной Москве. As you wish, да, Шмапан?
There's no need to subdue. As long as he doesn't know you were luck.
Вопрос, зачем мне еще отвертка?
I have nothing more. Just this.
Ой, зубная щетка.
Forget it. You're not
so well. Fine.
Сюда я не пройду.
You're not gonna. So who's gonna? Well, me.
Oh.
Я ничего не упускаю.
I guess the door only opens for the Organon.
Один фиг часовой пояс тот же, ну, если Краснодар какой. Если так бы подумать, вот было бы у меня что-нибудь сабов 200, да? Это сколько получается по 2,5 баксов? Типа 450 баксов? Да ну, даже на 450 баксов, типа, нормально жить в Москве, это такое себе. Это 28 450 баксов. Чего? Сколько сейчас бакс? $62. 500. 500 будет уходить только на квартиру, по сути, если не по знакомым. Но 30-ка, да, окей. Даже если взять, что Нюк сдает, снимает квартиру за 25 или 26, да? То что мне, на жизнь 5000 остается? Хотя мне хватит вообще, по сути. Хотя, не, наверное, не хватит. В Краснодар. Еще одна деревня, как Новосибирск. Ёб твою мать. Но, по крайней мере, из Краснодарска до Москвы ближе. И там Черное море. Прикольно. Есть линейка. Нет, тут, походу, линейки нет. Я вот просто сейчас карту открыл такой, смотрю, да, типа Новосибирск, Москва. И Краснодар, Москва. Ну, короче, пока я буду лететь из Новосибирска в Москву, из Краснодара можно прилететь в Москву, улететь обратно и снова прилететь в Москву. Расстояние примерно 3 раза больше. И тут до Турции это недалеко, просто через Черное море проплыл и нормас. В Самсун вон сразу можно. В Трабзон. Господи, что за название? Кто придумывал? Ладно, короче, хрен с ним. Что-то мы херней какой-то стали заниматься. Надо мосты логические строить. Летом в Краснодаре, наверное, хаты X3 стоят. Овощи и фрукты круглый год растут. Так подожди, Шамапан, ты, так полагаю, в Краснодаре, что ли, живешь, раз ты все пытаешься склонить меня переехать в Краснодар? А зачем ты тогда в Краснодар? Я не понимаю. Логики. Как мне заставить его проснуться? Сук. У меня нет ничего.
To send something. To send something. To send something. To send something. It's not much use when it's empty.
Давайте тыкать во все.
Filling in application forms is the only thing you can do.
Давайте тыкать во все.
I know this, but I know this, but
Просто в этом году меня окончательно достала зима, и появилась мечта переехать туда, где нет снега зимой. Нет, Шамапан. Это не очень. Зима же это круто. Холодно, сопли, вот это вот все, это же зашибенно. Может, я еще не вижу, куда я тут могу пройти? Но это дверь, вот сюда надо пройти. Да. Чтобы Клитуса вылечить.
doesn't look like the resistance is giving the organ on a.
Может, не этим? А каким тогда? Ну, этот все. Это сдан. Все. То есть меня чувак не пропускает. Может, я чего тут опять пропускаю? И могу, допустим, сюда пройти там. Еще куда-нибудь, нет? Здесь ничего нет.
None of this will. The only one for that. I can't stop. You were lucky. I can't stop them from here. You were. I can't stop. You were. I can't stop. You were. None of this. The only one for that. I can't stop. You were.
Не, все, это тупик. Синий встрял. Нужно как-то помогать ему другими. Что если сделать... Не надо мне мысли ваши, не надо. Все, топот пропал. Вот я не знаю, как вы так ходите, чуваки? Вот серьезно. Я в своей жизни вообще ничего не ломал. Абсолютно. Никогда. У меня была трещина в ребрах. Но и то даже ничего не понадобилось. Просто трещинка была просто милипусенькая. Просто я залез на ледяную горку, встал на край и упал. Прямо ребром об борт ледяной горкой. Ребрами. И все. С тех пор жизнь меня научила, что так делать не нужно. И я так больше не делаю.
Yoo-hoo! Enough, let...
Do you have someone?
No.
Then I can't. Sorry.
Oh, outrageous! And how does he know my nickname at the Radiation Protection Bureau?
Но так, подожди, так проблема такая... Проблемы, Шимапан, чьи? Не зимы же, что власти херово работают, правильно? Зима-то здесь ни при чем, то что службы не убирают дороги.
Hello, you two lovely ladies.
You again? What?
That's...
Тем, что там выделили на уборку дороги деньги, а, допустим, 100% денег выделили, грубо говоря, пока эти деньги дошли до нужных служб, оттуда уже как бы, ну, просто 50% куда-то пропало. И непонятно куда. И вот эти люди на эти 50% там и пытаются чистить все. Вроде, если я правильно помню, это у нас всегда вот так работало.
On the other hand, maybe like with my... But this time...
Да и работает, в принципе, так. Типа, есть некая сумма. Эта некая сумма должны дойти из точки А в точку в точку Д. Но по пути из точки А эта некая сумма попадает в точку Б и С. И каким-то образом из точки А выехало 100%, в точку Б приехало тоже 100%. Да даже... Ну да, из точки Б тоже, типа... Из точки Б уже каким-то образом выехало 75% в точку С. Из точки С выехало 50%. И непонятно, куда эти деньги деются. Так и живем. Но не менять же страну. Ну ты же хочешь поменять страну из-за этого?
What do you see in this picture?
A patient turning the tables?
Wrong. Now you're the crazy one.
I don't think you quite understand the point of this test.
Crazy, 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 crazy.
Страну нет, только город. Ну да.
Oh my.
Перед собой разбрасывать. Ну. Выхотела самый нелепый перелом на свете мизинчиком об угол. Хорошо, хоть не локтем. Локтем больнее, наверное, было. Да у меня тоже случай был. Я когда еще работал... Вот.
What?
Я когда работал... От работы мы поехали на базу отдыха по работе, типа, Боровое она называлась. Вот, и там сотрудница просто каталась на коньках, причем я тоже катался на коньках. Но там человек 7, наверное, на катке там каталась. Ну, и она просто упала на бок. Господи, я даже вспоминать не хочу. Она просто упала на бок. Ну и все, и там какой-то серьезный перелом руки с осколками. Пиздец вообще. Как так? Просто она не быстро ехала, нет. Привет, Лонли. Не быстро. Она просто ехала и такая пух, и все. Кошмар.
Those old fogies aren't getting it. According to the intergenerational contract, they still owe me a complete education, flute lessons, and a clean planet. But I'd be happy to have a sports car instead.
А как же леди? Что леди? А, ты лонали. Сосисочные стримы. Да вот что-то есть. Боза, дай денег.
Yeah. At the moment, he might as... Yeah. Hey, Bozo, here's a letter from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up.
Ну, это Little Боза, ну, типа младший, а это тот самый Боза, с которым мы катались, которого до депрессухи довели.
No worries. I'm gonna... No, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna... For instance, he could help me with my saw trick. Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all. Hey, Bozo! What? Oh, right. Oh, you know that really is? Oh, right. At the moment, his ability to work, he might as well be a...
Oh. Так, я понял. Письмо это вручить никому нельзя. Что еще сделать-то можно? Вообще, что мне сделать-то нужно? Ну, понятно, найти, помочь гол вырасти, доставить гол, это понятно. Избавиться от детей, чтобы пойти в бар, это понятно, тут подсказки есть, это все. Что я больше всего-то сделал? Типа, найти, поручиться, да. Избавить Боза от депрессии, Боза, да, это я все понимаю. Найти бомбины для эту, как его... Татуху тоже понимаю. Я, блин, не дурак. Я все понимаю. Да, господи, эта херня вообще ничем не помогает, потому что я это все прекрасно и без этого помню и понимаю. Если не жать на подсказки, то смысла в этой вообще нету. Больше всего ты ничего не понял. Угу. Я понял то, что мне нужно сделать. Понимаешь, Малера? Ты не путай.
Hi there.
Hello.
Что мне нужно сделать в общем, а не то, что мне нужно сделать на данный момент. Если на плане зеленые галочки, одна красные квесты, но там... Красные кресты, это типа, я это уже сделал, и мне там путь закрыт. То есть нужно искать обходной путь. А галочка, да, я сделал.
Oh, come on.
No, it...
Have you found a...
Yeah, but I ate... we got...
Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
A burrito wrap costs 125 zlotys. But until I get a new assistant, the deep fryer stays switched off.
You make burritos in the deep fryer?
I don't make any burrito wraps. My assistant does that. And he also knows what the appliances are called.
Yeah, well, she can just keep on looking.
Так, я у веревочника, в принципе, ничего не делал.
Two. It flat. I bet they.
And have you?
I'm still
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
Да.
Ah, I see. Our children's department is still under construction, but we do have a large selection for early dropouts in stock. I would recommend my first rope collection. The rope is woven from lambs, will guarantee to be gentle on the skin. Bah.
Yoo-hoo! Nobody. He seems to be very satisfied with his job.
In case you are wondering if the rope will match your outfit, we have the same model in ochre, mauve, eggshell, and my personal favorite, burgundy.
Uh-huh.
Чтобы поймать малыша Боза, мне нужна веревка. У этого ничего в инвентаре нет? Окей, давайте тут посмотрим, что можно сделать. А, может просто поговорить? Может что-нибудь интересное скажет?
Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Ясно. Как же я мог вообще подумать о чем-то другом, кроме как Руфу скажет, что у него все ЗБС? Да, блин, Малеру. Я понимаю это все.
Huh. Nope. There's something missing. Something, and it should fit. Look at it.
Get lost.
Oh.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
You can't negotiate. They only fistic cuffy.
С этим сидором тоже непонятно, что еще делать. Конечно, могу предметов надавать ему, но толку... Могли бы сделать немножко поудачнее передачу предметов.
You can't negotiate. They only know fist. The hero checks his inventory and sees the crank is missing. So.
Домкрат. Вот это вот все один. Этот домик наверх поднимается. Ну, я только сейчас прочитал про домкрат. Но мне все равно надо залезть в вот этот ящик. С бананами. А, ну так, обезьянке нужны бананы. Да.
This just won't work. Uncle Rufus needs to go to the pub. The fate of the whole world depends upon it. Also, he's thirsty.
Leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. No, leave us alone. Ugh, you can't keep following me forever. Don't you ever get tired?
Well, it's way past our bedtime.
All right,
Е
then,
равно
go
МЦ в
take a long
квадрате.
nap.
Чё тебе не
And where
нравится?
exactly should we sleep?
Hey, that's not my problem.
Oh, yes, it is. Either you tuck us in nice and cozy, or we'll just keep following you.
Oh. Here's plenty of room where you can sleep.
What, here? We're in water up to our necks.
Oh, making demands, are you? No wonder your parents abandoned you. Here's plenty of room where you can sleep.
What, here? We're in...
No wonder your...
с этими грибами что-то непонятное.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah, the young father is back.
Will you lend me your 5 zlotys?
No, I want to keep them.
Oh, come on, don't be that way. I mean, what good is all the wealth if you don't share it with your friends?
Very simple. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me.
О! Тут был диалог, который я пропустил.
What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
There actually is a dancing monkey.
You mean the organ grinder's monkey? I've seen it. It's a miserable monkey. It can't even dance. I'll keep my money.
Why exactly do you need the 5 zlotys?
I'm keeping them. I love it when people make monkeys of them.
I've got it.
But what? We were just having... Wait a moment. Did the water here just get...
Like I said, I've got... Ciao.
Люблю диалоги пропускать.
I'm not.
Go on. You know the game. Shoo. Hello.
Uh-oh. Goon, cut it.
Irons. You
Goon, are you?
I could help find you.
Also, my occasional performances in the
Say, but we were going. That's not going to. I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way we can always.
What?
Goon?
I said.
I know someone who works for the newspaper. We could probably call for donations for you. You're a. I'll save this act of friendship. It'll be a little.
Смотришь, я понимаю, Фелик, я здесь же не бомж какой-то, не бухарик. Знак молекул. Как, бляха-муха, сюда попасть?
Hey, but yeah. With this, I need. With this guy, I need. Hey, snot noses, come here.
Okay.
Judging on somewhat smaller or something. And now be good and keep still, okay?
What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well.
Ну охереть, а!
Judging on size and weight, this box probably contains a somewhat smaller box, or something entirely different. It's hard to say. With this guard, I need some...
Но все равно мне нужна...
It's closed very...
Не, что-то Фомки.
That was at least a 10.0. I think I'll leave that in the car. I don't want to look. I think I'll leave. I think I'll leave that in. I don't. Here's plenty of room where you can.
What, here?
No one.
Самое смешное, что оказывается с
Here's
детьми
plenty
еще
of-
можно
No wonder you're-
взаимодействовать. А толку-то чё? Ну они мне тут просто мостик сделают и все, я перелезу.
Knock, knock.
Вот с этим что
What do you
делать?
want now?
I want to visit your...
No.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Ah, don't sweat the small. I just wanted another peek at your... But stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
Whoa!
No, don't worry.
Stop! Get out!
There's no reason. Just...
And? Oh, yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
Что?
It's a cuddly, woolly platypus.
Oh, yeah? Well, woolly platypuses only exist in Australia or Junkpan.
Maybe it was, something else. It's an adorable kitty cat.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, here's the head, and there's the butt.
And what's that?
Whiskers.
On his bottom?
Maybe it was, something else. It's a cute puppy.
Oh, yeah? What breed?
Wire-haired dachshund.
Don't they have a shorter nose?
Maybe it was, something else. A graceful magic elf.
What, so that's supposed to be an elf?
Of course. Look closer.
Ну,
Here are
вообще,
the
да,
wings,
но...
and here's the,
Да, я не хочу знать.
You know, whatever they are.
Но
It was an elf.
нелогично. А, еще, ему, к нему еще можно.
I'm sticking to it. It was an elf. Knock, knock. He's no longer opening the door. Probably
Все,
not a bad
я
thing.
понял,
Who
все,
knows?
к этому... Это тест Роршах? Да. Мне его нужно пройти. Так, ну...
I'm sticking to it. It was...
Не-не-не, подожди. Боза?
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ah! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's an adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
Ну, камон, Буза! Да я понимаю, что это тест на психику, но я уже сам смотрел на эту картинку, и вот честно, мне в голову вообще ничего не лезет, что там нарисовано. Ты чё, я такой
Come
тупой,
on,
что
get
ли?
up. You need to vouch, but... Hey, Bozo! What do you...
Leave me
Вот
be.
что здесь может быть нарисовано?
Please,
Я
oh,
вообще не
please.
понимаю, что тут нарисовано. Мне
That's
больше муравья
terrible.
какого-то,
Why
наверное,
would you show me
напоминает.
something like that?
But
Да хер
look,
знает.
it's an adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
Или это злое сердце, которое держит... У которой есть руки, и руки эти в боксерских перчатках. А все остальные это эффекты от того, что она бьет руками, ну, типа, боксерскими перчатками, а перчатку бьет, и это, типа, там воздух разлетается, что ли. Но это только есть картинку перевернуть. Я хрен его вообще знает, я тупой. Это есть только перевернуть картинку, а в нормальном тесте можно картинку переворачивать?
Do you recognize anything in this picture?
Perhaps. It reminds me of Bozo's old babysitter somehow, but I'm not quite sure why.
What have you got there? A picture of an elf?
Exactly. Why can't anybody else see that? Does everyone else have a vision problem?
I've been asking myself that for years. Actually, ever since they put this steel plate in my head.
You had help with yours? Don't want to make him cranky.
Неплохо, неплохо, не по адресу.
Those old fogies aren't according to the internet.
Кому еще можно показать?
Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
A burrito wrap got Baran.
А может это под татуху подойдет картинка, а?
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad. That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce magic elf, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our
These
squad
are
insignia.
progressive.
Now we can get started.
Are you sure you
Wanna watch?
getting a tattoo?
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls? The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew. I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that... What do you know? It was so boring, I just fell asleep.
Картинка еще осталась, окей.
Can I take this deck chair?
Sure.
I mean, sure.
Do you need
Do you need the instructions?
Never.
Лучше вон формку дай, которая лежит рядом с тобой.
Suit yourself.
Ну-ка, дай ее.
Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. I mean...
Yeah, sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
Вместо ложечки для обуви. Ага.
Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I
Can't right now.
I have to wait until the swelling on
My tattoo goes down.
Yes.
Ясно.
I said...
No!
Ясно.
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second, that's no major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Any goat.
Ёпта, Тони майор.
Can you come to the gate now to identify...
No, I'm...
Что там нарисовано? О, не, пожалуй, я закрою.
Surprise.
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Она что,
Hey, something's
накурилась,
different.
что ли?
You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Oh.
Where did they get all this stuff in such a short time? They even have the new model 67.5. No, wait, that isn't the model number. That's a label with the radio frequency they use.
Ooh.
Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
I'm making you livid. I am, right?
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It's no fun when it's allowed. Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime. Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago.
Нормально. Теперь можно с Тони общаться.
Be my guest.
Huh? Really? Sure. Well, it's... Yoo-hoo! Tony!
Не, но
Rufus.
когда я встречаю Тони, то тут может быть только одно. Мне нужно ее раздраконить. Вообще хоть как.
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
And I say, you had better stay out of it. We've got everything under control here.
So the general has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be
Не, Малеру,
if it
так
doesn't
не
involve
работает.
me?
Есть Тони, значит,
But I'm
надо
the leader.
раздраконить.
You used to be the leader. We have a new general now.
New general, new schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new general now.
And what's the deal with that secret plan?
That's a secret.
Yeah, you don't expect me to simply swallow that.
Why not? You swallowed an entire liter of paint thinner, and everybody knows that stuff causes immediate brain damage.
Yeah. That was cool. Things seem to be different with the Resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so...
Organized?
boring, lame, dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. For one thing, I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end.
Does that mean you ran out of your famous plans?
No, of course I have a plan. But for that, I need, you know...
Help?
A minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. You know what? Don't touch anything at all.
Come on! Death to the Organon and all that.
I know that you mean well. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes.
I know exactly how I can draw out the old Tony.
Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort? Do you remember how I used your grandmother's urn as a pudding bowl?
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, but the thing is, that wasn't pudding at all.
Hey, that's really a good
О,
answer to the
да, давай,
question
дракония.
where that funky smell came from. Thanks for letting me know.
Do you remember how I tried to teach Mr. Woofy to fly?
Yes, I certainly do. And I apologize if my reaction back then was a bit over the top. I just couldn't control my fists or my brass knuckles.
Yeah, but you don't even know the best part. A week later, it worked after all. And the story about Mr. Woofy being hit by a falling weather balloon is only half true, you know.
What? Now that's a relief. In that case, my reaction was completely appropriate.
Do you remember how I secretly took photos of your mother in the bathroom?
Yeah, but I never understood why.
Because I never told you that I sold the pictures to old ogling Aussie. Of course, I had to throw in some, underpants, or I couldn't have afforded the sticker album.
You are such a prankster. Always good for a surprise.
I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you at all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
Так, ну и финалочка, ну и финалочка.
There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now. From the rain of ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of me. Honestly.
Сейчас покажем. Я же радио настроил.
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
It's not a...
What isn't...
no, well, but I'll be back.
No rush.
Ща мы покажем ей.
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. 1 Rufus? 2 Rufuses?
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action. Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah! All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun.
Каев. Сговорил, доведу ее. Видишь, Тони, надо довести.
Can you come to the gate now
Странно,
to
что...
identify me?
ну это, наверное,
No,
по квесту
I'm
надо
so-
было.
I'm
Типа... Так, ну радио я настроил же, да? Типа... Каев. Так, у меня, кстати, есть теперь фомка. Коробка для ланча.
Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her... Maybe the fortune...
Так, ну, можно передать пока все этому, да? Так. Блин, не туда.
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
Не туда зашел, ладно.
Therapy session in progress. Oh, Such lousy timing. How am I supposed to get at the medicine now?
Сук. Так, значит, надо что-то здесь сделать, да? Чтобы вообще в конец Тони довести. К примеру, может понадобиться шезлонг, но ломик точно нет. Кстати, ломик можно сразу сделать.
Hey, Snot, come here. And now be keep. Ta-da!
Ломик можно сразу использовать.
And there we are.
Banana.
Bananas. Oh well, could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat in there. That was at least a 10. Hey, you. Monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way. It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you? Hey, come back, you monkey! Ah, rats!
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding again. And this time, I am definitely not going to be the monkey. But remember, I need the crank back.
Sure. As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen.
А нафиг он ручку забрал?
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle...
Лагать начало? Нет, у тебя, у меня все прекрасно. Тьфу-тьфу-тьфу.
Au revoir, mes amis. May this jack lift your van into a better life.
Ну да.
Poet, philanthropist, back patient.
Так и знал. Так, чуваки, перерывчик. Ой, ща вернусь. За чаем схожу. Так. Что, поехали дальше.
Goon? Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Hey, Rufus, I don't know how I can ever thank you.
That's no reason to get all sarcastic. I know I treated you badly, but I've mended my ways.
Yes, I know. I could hardly believe it. And then you found us this great place in the city.
Yeah, I did? How odd. Oh, yeah. The good old days, huh?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can remember. Can't have been that interesting. So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
But Rufus, we already talked about that.
We did? Not that I can't have been that... So, the two of you are really together?
But Rufus, we already...
Not that I can't have been that... Why don't you come out...
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, next topic.
Yes.
Ciao, Rufus.
Не зря же у меня шезлонг
Here's a
есть.
deck chair for you.
No, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry.
Каев.
Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait. No.
Huh? Who now? Oh, Goon, yeah. No, you're serious. You getting anywhere?
Not really. I wish there was an instruction manual. Oh.
Well, you can't have everything.
Угу.
It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach. It's so exciting right... I want to remain within...
А, рацию уже все не отдать, да?
What's that? Instructions on how to set up this rotten deck chair?
No.
Then it will have to wait.
There's something... A capital? No.
Чё, ему еще инструкцию надо искать? Какой наглый.
No, Ruth, that really isn't necessary. You've already done more than enough. No, Ruth, that you've...
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity. Jubichirulation! Okay, rights, not faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
глазки открыл. Да ровненько было.
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know plenty of stuff. Like,
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Mmm, smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Слава богу, дети отвалили.
Hello again, unfair lady. What? Oh, the cook. No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here. Why exactly? Where did you take? But it was.
How was I after all? And it's. But we wasted the what?
Like a chow.
Да.
Oi, what you think you're doing?
Boy, what do you think I'm doing?
I told you you can't come in here.
Oh, yeah, well... You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all. Just not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no!
But... why not? I mean, No crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We are still cold. You must tuck us in.
Yeah.
Ah!
Hello again.
Huh?
Oh, our friend. Ah, this.
А где я ему должен найти инструкцию, как шезлонг-то разложить, бляха-муха?
I'm stuck. Isn't that?
Listen, boy, if you're...
You know what?
What is it?
Okay.
You mean what?
Hey, Bozo! What do you...
Leave me. Ugh. That's terrible.
But look,
No,
it's an
просто.
adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
Ну, сделано, да, сделано, чё, господи. Дай свинью, там деньги
Yeah.
есть. На, гормон.
Better not. Bozo is just unbearable when he's got PMS. Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. Go on. You know the shoe.
А что будет, если ручку обратно покрутить?
Say, how many more times are you going to turn that crank?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you used it up.
Oh, come on. Just one more time.
Ah! All right, you get to turn that crank just one more time. But then, I want my crank back. Do you understand?
Yay! No, wait. What am I doing?
Hey, I said you're not. Finally, just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo bongo!
О!
What's wrong?
June's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus, I'm completely broke. Absolutely nothing.
Then stop.
Burrito wrap salesman? Rufus, I don't know.
What's this? A handsome applicant.
What? Hey! Whoa! Huh? Oh. Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Bravo! Encore! Hey, Goon.
Burrito, just 125 zlotys a piece.
Wow, I see you've really gotten into your new job.
Burrito wraps. Burrito wraps.
What's wrong with him?
He's focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kinda moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The host has still to adapt to the symbiont.
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps. Perfectly normal.
Hey, Goon.
Burrito.
I think...
Симбионты,
Hey, Goon.
блядь.
Want to hear a...
Hey, not talking to the staff during working hours. Unless it has to do with...
Burrito.
Exactly. You're doing very well.
Burrito wraps.
Go on. Are you all right?
Nothing is right. Everything was so perfect. Goon and I had this little place right in the middle of the town, and then we were separated.
No, it's a jungle out there, you know. And some people will end up getting eaten.
Ну, бывает, чуваки, бывает.
Why are you just sitting around? Get moving. The show must go on.
How? Without a partner?
I could turn the crank for a while.
Forget it. I'm certainly not going to play the monkey again. But if you want to take over that part, put on that fez, and then let's boogie.
Nah, better not. I'd make a lousy monkey.
Does not matter. So was I. I knew it was a mistake to get this costume from the garbage outside of preschool. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you going to play the monkey now?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my fez alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over the job.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with someone after all.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool thing about the job.
Окей.
Go
Ну,
on.
Валеру,
You
бывает.
know the game.
Thanks, Rufus. But all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
I want.
Have you found someone who will play the monkey for me?
Yeah, indeed I have. June will take over the job, if she can have the crank for it.
What? Beautiful June will play the dancing monkey for me? Oh boy! I've got to delouse myself thoroughly before she arrives.
Hello again, unfair lady.
Ah.
The organ grinder has a new monkey.
A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see that. I hope the performance is really demeaning. That would actually be worth 5 zlotys to me.
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl. And I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
Do you hear that? The crowd is not pleased. So the next time, you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Ah, Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know...
Продал в рабство за 5 медиков.
Rufus? But what are you doing?
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment.
Yeah, exactly. The, commission.
Does that mean you sold me?
What?
Да?
No, I wouldn't
Да?
put it like that.
Rufus! You sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals, because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint. You're still dancing.
That's because I still need the crank.
Is it really worth it, playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead.
I don't know. You actually dance pretty well, but 5 zlotys well? Nah. I better leave him in peace. He looks busy. Go on. Four burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys.
Продано за
Come again
4 буррито.
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
What? Has his system crashed?
Try turning him off and then on again.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys apiece.
Ah, there we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
Я уже понимаю, для чего мне эти 4 лаваша.
Hello again.
But we were just having. Wait a moment. Did the water.
Like a chow. There. And this time, you're staying put. Got it?
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
Watch out. It's gonna get really comfortable now. For me, at least, because your constant whining will come to an end. There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking.
Бедные дети, блядь, что я творю? Что я творю, бедные дети?
Oi, what you think you're doing?
Boy, what do you think I'm doing?
I told you you can't come in here.
But why not? I mean,
Серьезно?
Oh, crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We're hungry.
The word is hungry, you dodo.
И чё я им поесть дам?
You were supposed to
Идите
stay in bed.
погрызите
We were trying
лаваш.
to, but then Gretchen couldn't sleep.
No. You're still dancing.
That's because you used to.
Actually,
Wait a minute.
yeah, time flies when you're happy. That's a pity. Don't forget what you're gonna. You're still dancing.
That's because I still need to.
Is it really worth it playing the monkey?
You could just give me the 5 zlotys instead. You still got the money, right?
Actually,
Wait a minute. Are those burrito wraps I smell?
yeah, time. That's a pity. Don't forget what you're gonna say. I better leave him in peace. He looks busy. He can't negotiate. Fistic cup. Hello again. I've got.
But we were just. Wait a moment. Did the water.
Like I said, ciao.
А чё я им пожрать-то дам?
There. And this time, you're staying put.
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
У меня ж здесь жрать-то вообще нечего.
Oh, but.
Ясно.
What's in the word?
That's because you used to.
Dad?
Wait.
Yeah,
Они
that's
не
a pity.
могут
Don't forget what you-
укрыться лавашом и кушать лаваш.
Go on. Shoot.
Или чё, им обязательно шаверму, что ли, делать?
Hey, Goon.
Burrito wrap just...
I think he does. Therapy set. How am I supposed?
I ask you, do I look like a pawn? In case you are, we have...
Uh-huh.
I ask... Do I...
Здесь ничего сделать нельзя. Сука. Так возьми, это же пробник. Пробники всегда бесплатные, как бы.
I made this print of a fire-breathing dragon in the sewers.
Really? I think think it looks more like a glitter elf.
Well, it was a mimic dragon.
Ooh.
Good news.
Really?
Come on.
Oh, dear.
Ah, stop one. Unless the pigmen will do it.
Но я здесь ничего не сделаю. Ну, на крюк логично надо повесить веревочку или что-нибудь типа в этом духе, потому что ну ни хера нету.
That otherwise. Oh, come on.
No.
I have to wait. Oh, come on.
А гормоны я же достал из лаунж-бокса, да?
And then, what about it, kids? Wouldn't you like some cool, colorful prescription medicine?
Yay! But wait a minute. You can't just give random medicine to children.
Yes, I know that. Of course not. Because it's expensive?
Сука.
Ouch. Who needs doctors if you can make use of the healing powers of all natural ingredients? Ouch. Who needs doctor? Ouch. Who needs doctor?
Грибы из Dark Souls.
Ouch. Who needs doc? Ouch. Do bottle collectors have health insurance?
That depends on whether you're a salaried employee or a freelancer.
Heh, figures. Hello again.
But we were just... Wait a moment, did the what?
Like chow. I wonder where the other two me's want. You should consider...
I know.
No, actually, I was thinking of...
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
You should consider changing careers.
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it. No, I shouldn't give anyone the impression that I would back down from my viewpoint with some kind of... Otherwise, they'll never...
Может, тут что изменилось? Ни хера здесь не изменилось. Ну, значит, этот Руфус должен что-то сделать. Если честно, у меня идей вообще, бляха-муха. О, подожди, она же готовит какую-то жрачку.
Hello again.
Huh?
Our friend?
Но этот Руфус еще ничего... Так, подожди, надо, походу, просто Руфус, чтобы Руфус с Руфусом попиздел.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Чё-то я слишком логично поступил.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
А если я... Что, будут тут стоять дети? Нет, это по-любому так, но он должен сказать, что, типа, дети жрать хочу. Ну, может, конечно, не должен.
Ой, but... No crap. Didn't I tell you the word?
Может, с ними поговорить?
You were supposed to stay in...
We were trying to, but then Gretchen couldn't sleep.
Go
Они
shoot.
есть.
Hey, Snot, come here.
Там вот дети, я теперь разговариваю.
Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. I'm doing excellent. That's what I'm... Yeah,
Не-не-не, это дурость. Руфус же никогда не скажет, что у него какие-то там проблемы.
And now be good and keep still.
What exactly?
Keep...
Ну, может, потому что я их активировал, кстати, на мост.
That was at least...
Но там бабушенцы готовят еду, поэтому, скорее всего, там надо что-то сделать.
Go on.
Ну-ка, иди еще раз разговаривай.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Yeah, sure. I'm doing excellent. That's what I'm... Yeah,
Ну, понятно. Нет, тут так это не работает, дерьмо. Что-то надо по-другому делать.
Hello again.
Huh?
Our friend? Do you even... Five?
Nonsense. It's a...
You?
And what? He seems to... That's... Look.
Just for... This is too... Those old fogies aren't getting any... According... those old fogies... those old... those old...
План был хорош. Показать, что есть дети.
Those old...
Чтобы этот Руфус знал, что они жрать хотят. Подожди, баба же говорила про обед. Ну, точнее, мамашка Бозу.
You know what?
What is it, my...
When's dinner?
You need to ask Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a friend.
You weren't listening. I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a... Like, that's ever...
Okay.
Meanwhile...
Серьезно, чтобы Боза привел подружку, мне надо, чтобы Боза в себя пришел, да?
Come on, get up. You need to... But...
На гармончик.
Better not. I don't...
Что, давайте пойдем поговорим с подругой Боза, да?
Can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No,
But...
If you want to come, I'm busy. What's that? Is that a
Not a...
And I'm not in.
Тихо, 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 тихо. Вот так может?
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain tissue through your nose?
Hey, stay calm. No reason to get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Easy.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
That was easy. And I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
Видите? Построил логический мост, и сразу все стало очень легко и просто.
And here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee. He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved
Всего
up for
3 Руфуса, он
months.
себя
His
клонировал.
breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo.
Oh, how sweet. Fifi fairy frill pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it.
Ну, грудное молоко.
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the Organon.
Oh, wonderful. You found my breast milk pump.
What? Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping. What's gonna freeze it?
Oh, no, that would be a shame. Who knows if future generations will even still like roast drippings? Yeah, Mama Bozo could really have labeled this.
Ну, все, как бы. Подожди. Бозо хочет молочко!
Right. I was waiting for that. At some point, even I draw the line, and that is right here.
Серьезно? Камон, Руфус, ты чё?
Hey, Bozo! Say, come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Этот Бозо.
Better not. I don't. Bozo is.
Ну хорошо, у меня появились какие-то объедки.
Hello again.
Huh? Oh, look, Luke! Our friend the hobo's back!
This... Those old fogies aren't getting anything from... According to... But... Those old fogies... According... But...
Ладно.
Yeah.
Ну, грудное молоко, окей. И подливку-то. Сука, подлива. Нет. Так, ну пойдемте вас отходами, маслом и молочком поить. Наверное, хватит с вас. Блин.
There. And yeah, you know, let's not overdo it. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Серьезно?
Hey, snot noses, here comes your grub. This'll get you nice and tired. Man, did they dig in. They only left one plate, and now they're asleep. Actually, they're kind of cute. I could just eat them up.
Да я знал, к чему это идет. Минус дети. Ну, наконец-то.
There it is. There it is! The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it.
Марио!
You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a brother.
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms. Whatever. Just leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
Марио, что с тобой
You seem
стало?
familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism, exactly. So beat it, unless you want to buy me a drink.
You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh yeah, I'm...
The original character?
What? No, I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's terrific.
But you know, they always do
Почему?
stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive. I think I need more alcohol, so you beat it, unless you want to buy me a drink.
Oh, a new customer. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid? A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
But I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the world depends on it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal. I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
What for? Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium. The symbol of hope, of a better life. A life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure. Nice clientele.
Yeah,
if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well, I guess I'll hit the...
What if the... I said beat it.
Ну, понятно.
8-bit pale shroom swill. The real thing, including the 16-spotted slime pipe molding. Ooh, oh, this is making me instantly thirsty.
Здорово, подкос. Почему подкос? Кстати, подкос неплохо звучит.
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient ever since my mother started the menopause. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
Well, first of all, because it has an unacceptably negative effect on the morale in this pub. And second, there have been complaints that in some cases the effects of the brew can only be reversed by surgical intervention. Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Why not?
For one thing, I ran out of slime pipe mouldings. For another, the stuff has a bad effect on my customers. And it's hard enough running a pub without the customers flinging turtle shells at each other.
There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard.
Ты не первый? Понятно. А почему ты писос? А как? Блять, серьезно? У тебя просто ник пес. Блин, да вы цвета такие выбираете, что оно с задним фоном черного твича сливается и ничего не видно. Это же пес. Вот, пес. А почему я тебя песосом называл? Почему ты мне сразу-то ничего не сказал? Один подкос, другой песос. Нет, парни, ну вы даете, конечно.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Не, ну вы, конечно, молодцы. Как цвет менять, кроме F5? Шестеренку нажми. Здорово, Вук. Ну, Дойс, не знаю, как хочешь. Прикольные ники коверкать, мол, как вступление. Да камон, ты чё? Я просто все время думал, что там у тебя песос написано. Еще думаю, блин, ну неужели что, прикольно с таким ником ходить, типа?
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty.
Не, ну сорян, чуваки.
I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
У меня явно таких нет приколов.
I like that picture.
No, it's in.
What for?
But that
Because
on the it keeps.
of a better. I'm sort of.
You want?
Yeah.
Но грибы я знаю, где искать. Слышь, есть такое?
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Yeah, if that's all.
Ну я во все их тыкал.
Huh. You've got it with you, right?
You guessed right. Congratulations.
Ну я просто их все перетыкал по 2 раза. Серьезно?
Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
Ну пойдемте, это как его. Устроим шоу. Так, тебе грибная, дружок.
Refills.
Finally. Whoa! What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff! You go ahead and add a tip to the tab.
Refills.
Finally.
Yeah, it is getting kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swill I've had in ages.
Марио Пич. Подожди, а этот кто тогда будет?
Refills.
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Fantastic stuff. That would put hair on your chest.
Yeah, if only it was just the chest.
The best swill I've had in ages.
Yoo-hoo!
На NES этот Донки Конг или как он там?
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so.
Донки Монг. Короче, обезьяна крадет принцессу и бросает эти. Я не помню, как эта игра называлась, но я в нее играл.
Ow.
Ну, собственно, так. Окей.
I like that picture of Elysium.
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
Я, ну да, Донки Конг.
I need the nucleic acid extremely urgently. The fate of the
246,
world depends on
кстати.
it.
6 zlotys and it's yours.
Ну, типа...
What can I do for you?
Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
Ha! I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys. There isn't even that much money down here.
A tankard of...
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help.
I guess I...
Он охерел?
I propose a swap.
The price for the nucleic acid is 6 zlotys. And that is that.
Oh, darn.
Он охерел? У меня на счету 6 этих медиков. Как мне сказать про это?
I need the nucleic...
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that. What can I do for you?
Ну ты сволочь.
I need the... Attack George. I get...
Блять, ублюдок. Так, но у меня есть вторая картинка. Картинок у меня уже 2. Так, пойдемте посмотрим, что Боза скажет. Здорово, Тэп.
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this? Ah! Elysium is going to crash into Deponia! We're all gonna die!
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae. Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Leave me... Ah! That's terrible! Why would you show me...
But look! It's... Oh, man. It's not food he needs, it's tender, loving care in the shape of a good dose of mind-altering drugs.
Да, Марио против Кинг-Конга. Алло, а почему он выключенный? А я не могу телевизор включить.
Reception down here is lousier than Bozo's beard. I can't even figure out which goal belongs to the white team.
А чё за...
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Mmm, smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Бред. Я не понимаю, во-первых, почему он выключился. Потому что он был включен. А толку-то у меня все равно здесь все. Денег не дают.
You can't negotiate.
Здесь какой-то Донки Конг происходит.
I need the nucleic. The fate of...
Но он же должен их в конце концов сожрать.
Yoo-hoo! Huh, obviously.
Чего он их сожрать не может? Я антенну шевелил? Ну, поехали.
Don't want to make him... Hello?
Here.
Hello? Huh. Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy. Some of my secret ingredients are highly explosive, and I have to concentrate enough to keep my nerves in check.
Окей.
Are you hungry?
Thursday? Where does the week go? No thanks. I gotta pack lunch.
Угу.
Fire!
You think?
Сложно. Смурку словил.
Hey, Goon.
Burrito. Just.
I think. Hey, Goon. Want to hear a?
Hey, no, unless it has
Burrito.
exactly.
Burrito.
I stole this picture from the Gallery of Heroes, deep down in the Grotto of Blotto.
I thought that used to hang in the sewers inn.
Hey, I'm telling the story here, right? You're only supposed to write it all down faithfully.
Sorry! I forgot for a moment.
These supplies say...
It doesn't look like you even touched them.
Yeah, I forgot them in my trunk. This is a letter from the 3 holy bears. Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Ninja Outfit Bear.
What did they write?
They wrote, "Don't be so curious, you dope."
Смурку.
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Enough joking around, Leibold. Let me in.
Do you have some?
No.
Then I can't. Sorry, Mr.
Oh, how does he know my nickname at the Radiation Protection Bureau? Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy session.
Да как так-то? Радио-то у другого. Ты дурень. Зараза. В шкафчике ничего нет. Чё, перекур нужен тогда, что ли, получается? О, хочешь супчик?
Lottie may have worked in City Hall for years, but she still can't be bribed. That seems paradoxical, but maybe it's like with hospital germs. Oh, come on! The gate is right up there!
No, I can't. I have to wait until the swelling on.
Ну и чё остается?
I ask you, do I look...
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil. Whoopsie! There must be some strange updrafts here.
Бля, а как там этот смайл ставился? Сука, заваранил. Где я там ошибся? И где они? Лика. Ясно. В одной букве. Да, Лика, там. Просто мискликнул, видимо. Что вообще, блядь, произошло? Почему он улетел наверх? Это... Капздец. Кто такая Лика? Да. По-моему, я только что построил логический мост просто в небо. Да, потому что наномашины, сынок. Да. Что случилось? Ну, я подумал, что можно подраконить Тони, бросив в нее самолетиком, потому что, больше, его негде использовать, да? Думал, Тони подраконится, а в итоге, самолетик улетел на самую верхнюю часть башни. И вот он. Что вообще? Жесть. Ладно, короче, перерыв. Пойду за чаем. Пойду чай себе мошнить. Никуда не расходитесь. Буквально пару минут. Да почему? Я уже тут просто сижу, чат читаю. В смысле, Нинкунел, ты словил бан у Гита?
Uh-huh. What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall.
Да, кстати, бумажный
What pathetic
самолетик
construction. Whoever
проткнул
made this
стену.
obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes. The cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital Yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie-wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. Ow! What is this? A flyer? Sure. Why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. Wait a moment. I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful.
Логика!
It fits. So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for? What for? The Yerk works just fine.
Ah.
So far, so good. Now, Yerk 75. There. Oh, this is so exciting. Whoa! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh. Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Он сам ходит.
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the Organon.
Давай посмотрим. Эй.
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus! We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the Organon. He popped up all of a sudden and I was forced to subdue him.
Anyone could have done that. Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses. I'm not changing clothes when I'm not that sort.
Даже не имеет смысла с ними разговаривать.
Cool, it worked.
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm. But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah. Sure, I'm the doctor. And removing a tapeworm is child's play for me. I mean, just how hard can it be?
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there, as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
Yeah. Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
Там лето чуть-чуть. До чего повезло, что Руфус к тому же еще и талантливый хирург. Операцию по удалению неточного червя он может сделать хоть с закрытыми глазами. Правда, перетаскивать с места на место все эти органы не так уж просто. Хорошо, если что их можно всячески крутить и переворачивать еще правой кнопкой мыши. Окей. Минус почки. Хрена себе он.
Got it. Well, that's it.
Weren't you going to put him back together?
Well, what do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, all right, fine.
Бля, в каком порядке я их убирал? Тихо, подожди. А где у него задница?
Ау!
Тут что ли задницы нет? Наверное, это как-то вот так. Непонятный орган.
No.
Я думаю, тут не важно, как его собирать надо, да? А, не, подожди.
Ай-яй-яй!
Не подошло.
No. No. Ow!
Мне нравится над ним издеваться.
Ай-яй-яй!
Зачем ему какие-то непонятные органы, правильно? Все? Все, он закончил. Че, два непонятных органа, Варан, зачем ему?
Ау!
Не хочешь тайм-аут получать? Ну так не пиши тогда ничего. Какая? Я что-то не помню уже. Как я его собирал-то, чуваки?
Ай-яй-яй!
Ну, наверх ничего не ставится. Может, за кишки надо что-нибудь желудок там спрятать? Не хочет. Вот это сердце.
Ау!
Не знаю. Сюда еще можно.
No.
Я просто не вижу, куда можно пихать, куда нельзя.
No.
Ау! Ай-яй-яй!
Как в Лего играю. Я в Лего играю. Да я не знаю строение человека. Зачем мне это надо? Но по-любому грудная клетка сюда встает, как бы, блин. Это легкие, да? Типа, ну да, вот легкие. К легкому что у нас идет? Сердце.
Ау!
Я не понимаю логики, по какому он собирается. Типа, да, их можно вертеть, а толку? Если ничего, в дырочки не попадает.
Ай-яй-яй!
Кушай. Просто понимаете, я следил, как я разбираю его, и после того, как я разобрал, там появился лишний орган, понимаете? Вот в чем фишка. Ау! Типа так подставляют. Следи, не следи, как ты его разбирал, собирал. Просто добавляется лишний орган. Ничего ты с этим не сделаешь. Специально сделано. Ну это... Сложно что-то. Ау! У меня осталось 2 места. Все, у меня нет места. Куда бы я ни пытался его воткнуть, нету его здесь. Я полагаю, я должен как-то воткнуть его туда, сделать типа лего.
Ай-яй-яй!
У него 3 стадии, просто он ай-яй-яй, ай-яй-яй, все больше и больше и больше крови, а потом все нормально. Хоп такой. Ау! Видите? Сейчас больше крови будет. Сейчас еще больше крови будет. А сейчас он молча. Это ничего не дает абсолютно. Нет, молча не равно правильно. Еще раз, пожалуйста, смотрите. Мало крови, средней крови, много крови, молча. Хоть я поставил по одинаковому. Молча равно кровь кончилась. Ну да, типа того. И он умер. Да выброси его, Руфус, блин. Есть что-нибудь еще активное на экране? Нет. Ау! Выброси его, ёпта, блин, он лишний. Я не понимаю, что от меня хотят. Чтобы я как-то это утрамбовал, что ли? А как я это утрамбую? Почему желудок не нужен?
Ай-яй-яй!
Мне почему-то кажется, что снизу вот этих вот кишок тоже есть пространство. Просто нужно понять, что туда можно запихать.
Ау!
Че, дурачок, что ли? Здорово, Экстрзван. Да я уже это пихал? Пихану еще раз. Уж я не думаю, что я реально должен просто его собрать как лего. Хотя, скорее всего, так и есть, блин, то, что я его как лего должен собрать. Просто на пофигу как, главное, чтобы все уместилось. Ну, скорее всего, это так и есть.
Ай-яй-яй!
Мысли. Вот как это понять? Это просто показано, что их крутить можно. И показано, что нужна вот это, но не вот это. Единственное, что показано. Хотя, бля, они все такие полукруглые. Ну-ка, блин, давайте так. Сюда сердце.
Ау!
Сюда вот эта вот херня, да? Все. Места нет. И ничего не работает. Понимаете?
Ай-яй-яй!
То, что там нарисовано, это просто, что их можно крутить. Видите? Как угодно их можно крутить.
Ау!
Может, другая, может, это. Чуваки, зря я, короче, на хирурга. Надо было учиться на хирурга людей собирать. Смотри, я, по-моему, профессионал. Да, конечно, Нинкунел, там все скипается. Нахер это играть?
Ай-яй-яй!
Но я не сдамся. Я помню, как я разбирал его. Смотрите, сначала... Я не помню уже, как я его разбирал. Ну сначала я взял кишечник.
Ау! Ай-яй-яй!
Ай-яй-яй-яй! Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй! Убили негра! Сорян.
Ау!
А под легкими ничего спрятать? Нет, нельзя. Ни про что, суки, взяли, завалили. Нет, что-то мне так было. Клитус, ты живой? Смотрите, ему вообще хорошо, он под наркозом. Снится, наверное, что-то.
Один из самых авторитетных пластических хирургов России Андрей Владимирович Росс, основатель собственной клиники эстетической медицины. Единственный, кстати, специалист в нашей стране, прошедший сертификацию за рубежом. Уж он-то знает о пластике все, а знаменитости выстраиваются к нему в километровую очередь.
В той или иной мере неудовлетворенность человека своей внешностью также существует все, наверное, годы существования человечества. И люди хотят ее исправить, подправить, изменить или исправить какие-то дефекты. Или, отталкиваясь от совершенства, достичь каких-то своих внутренних целей, внутренних убеждений. Сделать себя, ну, скажем так, еще более красивыми.
10 место. Валерия Лукьянова. Эта живая Барби – самый яркий представитель дисморфофобии, психического расстройства, не позволяющего человеку воспринимать свою внешность. Лера в свои 29 лет продолжает утверждать, что она неземное космическое существо. Девушка помнит все свои предыдущие воплощения и перерождения. Лукьянова уверяет, что не прибегала к помощи хирургов, и ее внешность – результат многонедельных голоданий. Однако в интернете есть куча ранних фото блондинки, где, конечно, видна разница.
Окей. Постебали, ладно. Ну хорошо же зашло, да? По-моему, неплохо. Хоть повеселил вас немножко. Что вообще происходит? Да нормально. Сука, что ж тут лишнее-то? Да тут физически места нет. Здесь 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 места. Здесь 5 мест в грудине. Куда я 6-ю должен запихать? В анус себе, что ли? Выброси ее вообще за экран куда-нибудь. А Варан — хирург, которого вы заслуживаете, да. Да не брал я ее ниоткуда. Она появилась, как только я снял какую-то штуку. Она как дополнительный, просто чтобы голову заморочить. Я готов просто даже посмотреть кусочек своего ввода, как я разбирал его, и убедиться, что эта деталь просто реально появилась. Из ниоткуда просто нарисовалась, понимаете? Из ниоткуда просто... Заткнись, Господи Иисус, когда старшие разговаривают. Не имея такую привычку встревать в чужие разговоры. Толстый. Здорово, верите. Ну? Смотрим, появилась эта деталь из ниоткуда. Здорово, Тинтон. Что происходит? Операция происходит, да. Лучший пластический хирург у вас на экране. Видите, как он сосредоточен? Ну, я был прав или нет? Давай уже разбирай. Кстати, я зря сейчас смотрю, потому что я смотрю, как они располагались. Но это дело чести, узнать лишнюю деталь. Или не смотреть. Ну, у меня пока просто на экране я тутор читаю. Не, подождите. Я пока тутор читаю.
Ай-яй-яй! So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up.
Ну, тут такое, ну, мне все равно так.
Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even
Ну,
got
тут
myself
такое,
a
я
pizza.
посмотрел, как
Here.
они располагались, и просто сделал, как было.
Yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
Не, я не смог, я считай, просто посмотрел, как они раньше располагались, и все. Да, и вот она сразу появилась, вот деталька. Как только я вот эту вот пупырку снял фиолетовую, сразу на столе появилась зеленая. Изи вообще просто. Зараза. Затроллен. Ленточный червь. Зараза. Подложили свинью мне.
Bluefish? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it.
Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
Чего вообще?
Too bad I had to subdue. Where are we gonna get a new rope now?
Well, maybe one will fall into our laps if we just keep sitting here.
But Rufus, you're not trying to avoid work, are you? Or do you expect me to see about the rope as well?
Yeah. With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course. Those who know me know how much I hate open ends. But I'll need one if I want to send something through the tubes. I've got an idea. We could dress up somehow. And then... Then we'll create confusion.
And then...
Then we'll use our incredible talent to rule over chaos in order to, I'm afraid my train of thought has derailed. I think this plan just needs a little more fine-tuning. What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me.
And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right?
So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus.
I agree. We must get rid of him somehow.
I'll think of something. Hey, Janosch.
Hello, Rufus.
See you later. Please. Nah, it's not. They wouldn't.
Have you found a...
No.
So that means you're here to tell us you've met none at all?
Yeah. Nothing else coming out of here. Most of the Organons have already boarded the high boat. He doesn't need a costume. He's already... Better not.
Oh, yes! And now we vigor over authority.
I'm sure that, but not with... They say you... But they don't say... So, here's my tip. The longer you wait, the more meat... I've always... Even... I'd rather... There's a... With a little... But I want one where I... Would you like to hear a really cool story?
Is it about... I know.
No, it's not.
Whatever.
Would you like to hear a...
Is it...
No.
Whatever.
I've got an idea. I'll hold him down.
With a toothbrush?
Sure.
You have no idea how to use a toothbrush, do you?
I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with this screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then... Blammo!
That might even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
Блять, логика. Логика в этой игре точно, сука, хромает. Я бы... Если бы не просто, короче, мое вот это вот рандомное кликанье, я бы до этого долго доходил, потому что он ни хера не сидит на линии огня. Там очень сложное понятие, видимо, идет линия огня. Очень сложная. Сейчас посмотрим, какая у них тут линия огня. А, мне даже решили это не показывать. Я понял. Давай, Роман, удачи. Как бы настолько это...
Hey, stop, stop, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world, please forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
Труба смотрит наверх. Линия огня примерно вот. Труба смотрит наверх. Вылетает наверх. А, не, подожди. Она вот отсюда, наверное, вылетает. Тогда да. Это, ну, если с этой стороны, то да. Хорошо, еще можно как-то там в коленку ему прилететь. Блять, это логика.
Hey, you set that up like a pro. Thanks. I'm glad that you're such a good loser. Yeah, what was that? You're calling me a loser? There, there. The best man for the job won the vote. If you view it from that angle, we're all winners. Ugh, we're all winners. Yeah, right. Nah, it's not worth. They wouldn't. All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually abseil down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least he can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others, but only as long as they're not blocked. Ah, never mind. It'll work somehow. Oh, blocked. Darn it. Ouch!
Oh!
Ah! Ah! Ow! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ouch!
Oh!
Ну это как-то слишком легко.
Ah! You brain-dead half-wit. You really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked. So don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus.
Huh?
Yes. Surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you. You dim-witted, fat-headed... Never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Ha ha ha! Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch? So, are you cold? Yeah, I see.
Ну на.
So, are you... Yeah.
Что вот это вот такое? Что здесь?
Well, the Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now!
I have nothing more to tell him, just this. Farewell. I have nothing more, just...
5 rebels, and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, bailiff? But I was with you the entire time. helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, bailiff.
Бывает.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible? I assume full responsibility, bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the organon hymn to our brave comrade before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon!
Плюс уши, чуваки!
Excuse me, bailiff. I started a rebel. Balls. We aren't done yet. Organon. Destination. Attention, we aren't done yet. Attention. We For this, I need nothing and... Organon. What are you doing? We aren't... Not suitable for...
А, можно переключаться. Сука, плюс уши. Чувствую, я нашел себе новый саунд для подписки.
I need another...
What?
Can you... This...
So...
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes, I have tons of complexes that need to be treated.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis, but we have one picture left.
Ну, понятно.
Come back when you're ready.
Во-первых, нужно найти адекватную причину вот этой картинки. А во-вторых, я думаю, что меня сейчас наконец-то на этот пустят. Ну, туда.
Oh, come on!
Бля, она опять что ли? Ты чё нахер? А, о.
What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! What's up with you, babe? I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. Well, what makes you think that?
Rufus!
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough.
Все, ясно, я понял.
Hey, hands.
That's also...
If I remember...
Yeah, which would...
Oh, yeah?
Well, for...
А если я сейчас... А, подожди, Тони.
Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work. Whatever her anyway. Rufus to Tony! Rufus to Tony!
Rufus, you again? You still can't tell when you're pushing the limits of my patience?
Yes, I can. When you rip my head off.
Consider it ripped, Tony. Out.
Прописали веревку, да? Органон, органон. Ну вы поняли, да, какой звук на подписке теперь будет стоять?
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
Вот сучок.
Good news. I have a subject.
Really?
Come on.
Oh, dear.
Stop. Because what I'm about, unless the pigment will do it. Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific trap.
Perfect. Rufus, are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station, but I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready. Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now? The trap is now. I just have to heroically lure baby Bozo into it.
И как я должен это сделать?
Huh, I think this will actually work. The trap is now. I just... Hey,
I'll try if only I...
You are... Now he... And who's smarter now?
Rufus, is... Is that part of the plan?
Я думаю, можно
I
вот так и
can't
оставить
understand
и
you.
уйти во ФК.
What are you trying to tell me?
Я думаю, неплохая картина.
Maybe if you just point at it? The end of the rope? I don't know if I can. All right. I'm coming already. Buck up, Barry. Just don't look down. Just don't. Oh!
Hey! I did it!
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped? Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture!
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
You think so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
Then you missed the best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me, borrow this for a moment.
Ясно.
Hey, Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
I don't need to after all. I stole this picture from the Gallery of Heroes. Hey, you're only sorry.
Так, но 3 пикчи у меня есть. Вакханалия происходит. Тимрох, вакханалия, блин, тут вообще ни хера непонятно, что происходит. Логику можешь сразу на полочку поставить.
No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out. No, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For baby Hey, Bozo. What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral. Hello?
He is in the...
I rescued...
In his defense, the pony was quite rambunctious.
И на кой мне черт Боза в инвентаре?
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross some of
Don't want to make him... I can still hang my...
О, ну пойдемте попробуем лекарство получить. Хотя я что-то сомневаюсь, что я его сейчас получу.
I need another...
What?
Can you... Elizia...
What do you...
That is... I mean, I have... It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs.
Все нормально, получил.
Take whatever you need from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me, poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
Кайф. О, что это? Антидепрессанты и рвотное.
Barfing baby, but as long as... Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2. And he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry. Barfing baby, but as long... That's not necessary. Baby, let's hope it's great. Barfing baby, but as long... What the? Oh, I don't believe it. Baby Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby. Bad, bad baby.
Боза, прости.
I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Боза, прости.
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you? Why don't you just keel over and die? Oh, that was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face. You're back.
Yes.
Нормально.
Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh?
Woohoo!
So, what are we waiting for? We must get to
Выговорился.
the rebel camp. Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh, man. I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry. So mean. And for the first time, completely honest. And if I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh?
Come on, come on, come on!
Sure. I'll just be a minute. There. You ready?
Sure, let's go.
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
Как пропустить ходилку? 2 раза кликаешь на стрелку. Левую.
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
What do we do next?
We? Well, I'm going in there now. For all I care, you can go home.
What? But I only just got out of bed.
As your doctor, I'm telling you that you should take it easy. We don't want you to have a relapse and go bananas again, do we? I love self-portrait as a cash box.
Ну ладно.
Garliff, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated.
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? That would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat not thistle.
Forget it.
What is that supposed to be?
A bribery attempt?
Beat it. Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
Do not... Generally...
Заебись, короче. Попадал сюда, попадал, чтобы попасть в коридор, в котором ничего нет.
No time for walks. No time for walk.
Супер. Теперь еще и выйти не могу.
I have the money.
The 5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
Органонцы поют лучше. А, ну и сейчас по логике жанра он должен сожрать их, да? Плюс уши. Ну, конечно же, он сожрал.
What happened here? Where's Goal?
Case spells out. Already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Usty.
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Usty before. Besides, I'd remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, you know, who's it's there. Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is Goal?
And in an anneau.
In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with,
На самом деле, никого не сожрали.
Don't even know.
It's Alone with an A. Boy.
Слайм их просто выплюнул и ушел.
Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move! I'm coming down to save you! Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Я понял свою ошибку, больше не буду.
Hold on! I'll save you! How in Deponia did she get down there? I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia? I have to figure out how to... How in Deponia?
Что?
I have to figure... How in... I worked hard for this, and I'm certainly...
Отлично, у меня норм заставка стрима. Спасибо, Райан. Короче, чуваки, знаете, в чем прикол? У меня 2 персонажа закрыто, и сейчас у вас будут. Ну, я пощажу вас, конечно. Я, конечно же, вас посижу, но, типа, блядь, у меня выбора не осталось. Что-то их меньше стало, вы не заметили?
What was that? What do you think? The Organon's attacking! Hold him up.
Ну, я скипнул диалоги, но, типа, блин, что поделать.
Organon! 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 Organ...
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
Блядь, только не говорите, что она зависла из-за того, что тут солдаты пропали. Учитесь, ёпта.
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
Во избежание реально таких зависонов.
Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to reactivate it. Oppenbot looks like... Oppenbot forgot this bag. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing. I better not get his name, but he'd rat me out to argue. Yoo-hoo! Huh? Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making gold big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around.
О, наконец-то с третьим можно теперь обмениваться. Так. Во-первых... А что, не? А, наверх подняться.
Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping. Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color of... Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
Сучка, выжил все-таки.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus.
Ты пидор, который должен был умереть уже.
Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
И почему у меня переключилось?
Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not gonna do him the favor. Doc, come to your senses.
I'm sorry, Rufus. Seagull is right. This is our last chance.
What for? She won't listen to me anyway. She never had any confidence in me.
And where is the...
Oh, keep your shirt on. There's still time. I'm just cold.
Ну окей, значит, теперь этими двумя надо манипулировать, да?
Yoo-hoo! I worked hard for this, and I'm certain... Hold on! Yoo-hoo! Huh? What was that? Anybody there? Hello! Nah, probably just my imagination. Oh, rats. Nobody there.
Ну, Каев, короче. Здесь ничего толком. Но я могу даже передать, в принципе, да, окей, не проблема. Здесь ничего нет. Выйти мне не дают.
I could use a little help.
I don't know, Rufus. I think Seagull has a point.
Окей. Предметов больше никаких нет. Все, это все, что у меня есть.
I have to figure out how to get to her. How in Deponia did she get down there? I have to how? I have to how? I have to how? Hold on. Hold on. How in Deponia did... that somewhere, but I have to hurry.
Но на самом деле тут ни хера не очевидно.
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Это ты думаешь, что тут очевидно, но на самом деле ни хера не очевидно, потому что, возможно, ты проходил.
I prefer to do this myself. Gold should know which Rufus saved her. Gold should...
А я не проходил.
It's so... I want to remain... It's so... I want to...
Я рад за тебя. Но я здесь логичности и очевидности вообще не вижу.
Anybody there? Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Охуеть логично!
No! No! All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming!
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
That was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs.
То, что он погрузил бочку с... Я даже комментировать отказываюсь, я не понимаю этого.
Is clear.
Каев.
That interior decorator ought to be fired. I'll eat my coat if this doesn't contain the cartridge with the Ascension codes. I shouldn't do that, unless I know the code. It might trigger an alarm.
Хера себе, из каких фор это у нас Руфус такой умный стал?
Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
Memo. Memo to, Soap. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
This is almost too easy.
4437.
Uh-oh.
4437.
Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Rats. Looks like I'm in
No
hot
бывает,
water
Кузя.
now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat. But I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you called? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success! The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is... Huh? What was that? Anybody here?
I'm here, sir.
I'm not talking to you, puppy butt.
But there is nobody else here.
Less contradicting, more computing. Speaking of which, how far along is your data check?
Oh, now you've got me confused. I'll have to start again.
Then get on with it.
Ah, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful. Before I race... Which was to be...
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I... By Ulysses' whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me.
Nothing. That's probably
Do
because
you
the
hear?
alarm is
Talk
off.
to me! Hello? What was that? Talk better. Do you
mini
hear?
cartridge.
Talk to me!
That's cute. There are more discreet.
Hello?
Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider.
Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me!
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, Bailiff?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No.
Миссия невыполнима какая-то.
Focus on that terrible racket going on. Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone. This is just... I don't believe it. Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still here, sir.
Yes, but my dictaphone isn't.
If my memory suffices, then it must be lying on your desk, sir.
Check your memory then, this instant.
Доброе утро, Бен.
What was that? Better.
Все, я понял, что нужно делать.
Ah, I predict
you. Do you buy you little but it is your defense. Right. And now. Oh, don't tell her. Do you hear?
The cartridge.
Привет, Хидр, просит.
What the? Does it switch off?
Which? Could it be this? No. No. Ah, it worked.
Excellent. If I'm
Блин, надо было со стола-то забрать.
If you don't...
Дурак.
Now, where did... Hello?
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast. What the...
Is everything...
Does it switch off?
Which buttons? Could it be... No. No. It worked.
If only I'm... This... Where? Oppenbot. Yes.
If my
check
as you...
Yeah, but they would notice me.
cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
Uh-huh. 4473. Just like Goal's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or
Ты пидор, ты меня запутал, я... 7-3.
Who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44... something. It's similar to Goal's birthday.
The cartridge is in the combination.
4-4-7-3.
It's... I feel an idea coming on.
The cartridge is in the possession of Rufus, the coolest pilferer of all.
Yeah, that's fun.
But darn it, this isn't going to get me anywhere. I need to try a different approach.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT. Yeah, that's fun.
But darn it, I need to try it. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
I may be onto something.
Beep. Self-analysis complete. No errors found. The probability that the cartridge is right behind you is 98%.
Oh, really? So how do you explain this? Toast, smoking bucket of rust. There it is. At last.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
Говорю, реально какая-то миссия невыполнима пошла.
What was that again? I-M-N... No.
Здорово, разум.
Wait, darn it.
How can I work with this din going on? Open bot.
Максимум... Как там? Максимум невидимости. Маскировка включена, вот.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it.
Максимум скорости.
One more try. What was it again? Oh yeah, Goal's birthday. 4473. Oh crap. Not Goal's birthday. Right. That wasn't Goal's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember her birthday. The Ascension Code. At last.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
Bailiff, is that you?
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, Bailiff.
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two... What the... Ah! Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet it is. Watch closely. But
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
no, this can't be. This is Donna. I can see it's Donna. Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes.
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough, levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But...
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
Ну, третий сейчас спасет ситуацию. Украли.
Hold your horses. Are you really going to leave without Goal?
Goal is safe.
You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna.
But Hermes.
And now that everything is settled, hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower.
Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me.
You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
You're only attempting to humiliate me.
Don't try to wriggle out of this one. It's time that you took responsibility for your actions. So, do it. We're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize.
I only wanted to help.
Don't give me that. You only wanted to help yourself.
I founded the Resistance, for one thing. and I'm perfectly capable of learning.
No, you didn't. You just used them to impress Goal so she would take you to Elysium with her. And not even now, after you have killed her, can you admit that you failed. Will Deponia really have to explode before you realize that you are harming everybody?
Cut him some slack there, will ya? It's not his fault that the Orgonaut intends to blow up Deponia.
Maybe not, but having his way is obviously more important to him than preventing the destruction of the planet.
That's not true at all.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
I am definitely not going to apologize.
Oh, yes you are. I will drag you by the ears if I have to.
Do you really have to lay into him like that? We all saw it. He messed it up. So why are you being so cruel to him now?
I want to hear it from him. Go ahead, Rufus. Apologize.
Но мне выбора
We're
не
waiting.
оставляют.
We're waiting.
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Whoa! Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? You wish. Do it already. Just apologize.
It was all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault. 3 times more. No return ticket. Hey, no fair. It is 2.
Silence! Will you apologize already? Both of you! My finger might slip.
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over with?
All right, all right. I apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He insulted complete strangers. It's so exciting. He caused countless fires and explosions.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. Nothing doing. It's so exciting. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. It's so exciting. He humiliated Wenzel. He's gone off the deep end. Somebody.
What can we do?
He caused countless fires and explosions.
Rotten vinegar!
He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He's gone off the deep end. Baby dolphins do something. In the canned
Come
tuna.
on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize?
He insulted complete strangers. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you aren't. He laid waste to half of Kuvak. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. Nobody's. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. Seagull is it? But I'm not. He caused countless fires and explosions. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He insulted complete strangers. She's on. I can't. Seagull, but I'm cats.
Так а что сделать-то надо?
It wasn't nailed down. It's so. He destroyed Bozo's cutter.
Jugular ragu!
He drugged cats. Blood? Could it be that? He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. Okay, I'm. No, you aren't. He humiliated Wenzel. He humiliated Wenzel.
Что?
He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
He's got a weapon.
He stole everything that wasn't nailed down. He's gone off the deep end. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. She's. I can't. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps.
I said hands off!
You see, it's a... He humiliated Wenzel.
That's enough!
Mom died.
Don't! Run!
So,
Это самое
what's it going
последнее,
to
что
be?
оставалось.
Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower.
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again. I didn't like it one bit the last time.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenboss, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing.
No!
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
I'm not acting like a baby!
Oh, yes, you are.
No, I'm not!
Oh, yes, you are.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up. What do you know? Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea? Darn it, this hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose.
Как же он дает задний ход!
Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it! No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's too late. It's so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side.
Отсылочка к обучению. Я люблю тебя.
I love you. I know. I'm way cool. Farewell, Rufus.
No! Rufus! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but you've still got a few gigantic... That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market, everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions, but he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc, I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... what?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, and super-duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
Нет, всех Руфусов перебили.
Don't you have an idea?
I've tried. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky was sheer madness. Anyway, the cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something.
Или Десвиш ты живой?
Here?
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled, and quite a bit smarter than you. But this is not the time for prudent action. If there ever was a right moment for a rash act of desperation, then it is now.
But...
He's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Only a madman can save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
Do you maybe have an idea?
Alas.
Well, think about it. What would I usually do in this situation?
I don't know. Start a fire?
That seems a bit pointless to me.
That's how I thought of it.
Come on, Rufus. You'll think of something. I believe in you.
You know, that was totally swell of you to save me.
Please don't remind me. Think of something else, and fast. You're usually overflowing with ideas. Now come on, show us what you've got.
На полрубля живой? Ну, хорошо, что живой, да?
There's a plan missing.
Даже если на полрубля. Нормально, док.
Why not? You never know what it's like to try. What have we got to lose?
It sure beats not having a plan.
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
Получается...
Oh, a little air, at last.
Can you move over a bit?
Whose hand is that?
Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Mook.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable.
Barry!
Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work out.
Thank you.
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, this has nothing to do with luck. My plan is 100% based on the laws of circumstantial pressure and lack of alternative.
Нормально.
This is it.
Чё-то, по-моему, недолет, да?
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan will in deeper as ever a diver with a scuba to do. Huzzah with a scuba to do.
А, нет, долетели.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more. Excuse me. Mind if I hate to interrupt, but, hello?
Attention.
Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division, halt.
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Well done.
Нормально.
oh, crap. More of them.
Attention. Bailiff on deck. Hello. Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yep. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly.
А это Клитус, поди, там стоит. Вон, я вижу ноги белые.
I'm headed for the bridge. Take me to the right level. But, bailiff, you should know what level that is.
Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test whether you know it too. I'm headed for the... Take me to the right...
But, bailiff.
Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to...
And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all.
Ah.
Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Let me guess.
Это Клитус.
Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh.
Как же он дерется.
Cut it out! What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing? Ow! Oh! Ow! Hey! What?
Окей, перерыв. Да, доброе утро, Николяш. Чую, походу, сегодня я не доживу до вечера в плане, что я сейчас прям мега не хочу идти в магазин, потому что на улице реально жара, сегодня 28. А, как известно, все полные люди, они не очень любят солнце, потому что потеют. Правильно? Голым же я по улице не пойду. Вот. В магазин, скорее всего, я не пойду, поэтому придется нарушить свою диетку из гречки и заказать пиццу, а? Как вы считаете? По-моему, пицца вообще нормально идет. Просто жрать нечего, чуваки. Жрать нечего. Ладно, пойду за чаем. Пару минут ФК.
Better ingredients, better pizza.
Пицца сейчас и минус диета. Ну, как бы вам сказать? А если к пицце, там, я не знаю, какие-нибудь крылышки баффало, то не минус диета? По-моему, нормально будет. Там папа того этого? Что? Ну ни хера себе! Сейчас. Ну ни хрена себе. Большое, я бы так сказал, спасибо. Плюс пицца, минус диета, минус сердце, минус варан. Да Бьорн, ну камон, я же не такой толстый. Папа Джонс, better ingredients, better pizza. Я бы, кстати, готов бы порекламить Папу Джонс, потому что если они будут мне хотя бы раз в месяц бесплатную пиццу засылать. Даже промокод свой бы сделал, да. Но кому я нужен, правильно? Спасибо тебе большое, Пап Джонс, за 1,5. Только, чуваки, это, ну, как бы это явно не байт был, да, но, ну, а чё я, господи, чем я плох? Нюк там всякому на пиццу-то донатит, а я-то чем плох, правильно? Better ingredients. О!
Bailiff, at last. The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our great role model, our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now, stand to attention! You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
Такое чувство, что будто у тебя на каждый день есть... Да ну ты брось косилее, кому я нужен?
Yes, what on... Well, I mean, that ass... I don't... No. What I'm trying to say is... That ass... Who is standing in front of you? Is only one of the 11,000 asses aboard this ship. We are all asses. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. For people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize that we are the asses here? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them! Come on, say it! We don't give a shit! Just look at our logo. Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby arse. So why be surprised when they treat us like arses? Just look at you. We're doing the dirty work for those up there. Do you think any of them would dream of getting their hands dirty? Blowing up the planet? Terrorizing Deponians? And all those other things we do? No! They're sitting comfortably on their fat asses. And those asses, my fellow bums, that's us! Just look at me! I know you all think I'm an ass because I'm acting like one. But why is that so? Only because it is expected of me. As a superior, one is always half ass, half role model. And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those below you. In truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of asses, giving each other shit.
Продажный Варан стримит за еду. А почему нет? На фань. Ну на фань. Ну чё нет-то? Это же хорошо, когда у тебя есть какое-то партнерское соглашение с какой-нибудь доставочкой еды. Это же супер.
I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that something to be ashamed of? I say no! I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass! And you're all asses too! It's time to show the world what's inside us. Long live the Organon!
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn. Me. Here we go.
Organon. Organon. Oh. Organon. 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 Oh. Organon. 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 Organon.
Не, подожди, тут вообще выше должно быть.
Organon. 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 Organon.
Ну-ка все встали и руку на сердце положили. Органон! Ну, Prime контроллер.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me?
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What? What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But what about me? I don't want to die.
I know. You're the third prototype, aren't you? Yes. The tragic fate of the Alpha generation has always fascinated me. That's why I took Argus under my wing back then. You may think you aren't one of them, but actually, it has always been your destiny to die, just like the rest of the Organon. And the fact that you don't want to die is simply due to a flaw in your design.
But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads? Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you, Goal.
What? You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal.
Вообще в курсе, что Гол здесь?
Ну,
видимо, нет. Сейчас Гол должен... Но, ха-ха, не успел даже договорить.
To Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
Can't we stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna? Of course!
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in.
So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Ну да, 3 камикадзе. Что может быть лучше?
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas? Here we go. Haven't got all day, you know. Whoa! That was fun.
Fun? You moron! You almost killed us!
Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference.
That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
How are we supposed to get to that? Step aside. I've got a plan.
Stop! Don't!
I hit it! And who's the idiot now?
You, of course. Same as always.
Huh?
Why? Just look. The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened. Oh, damn! It's still active. How are we going to reach it now? There's a catwalk down there. I can see that. Any chance we could get there by jumping? Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me. You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3. Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio.
Да куда ты идешь? Просто поговори.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. If the 3 of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane.
Have you got a better plan?
No, bugger off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump. 1, 2... Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you?
You were gonna cheat, huh?
Not me.
I almost jumped by myself. Good one.
Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3. 1, 2... 3. Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
Ouch! What happened?
You made it! Bravo!
Where's Cletus?
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere?
I'm at it. No, wait, if I loosen this screw, what will hold up the bridge?
Пидор подставил.
No, if I...
Что тебе еще надо? Я же выкрутил.
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it!
Piece of cake.
No! What are you doing?
Destroying the transmitter. What else?
You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far!
Все пальцы на месте.
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed!
Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor.
Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium.
Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends.
Depends on what?
Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders?
Yes. You what?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Goal, there's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium?
Why not? Where else could we go?
I will never allow that to happen.
Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same gene. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or two, or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps?
No, but
So, what do you say?
never.
That's too bad, but it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus.
Что ты со мной сделаешь?
No, stop that! You
Покрутились.
rotten bastard!
There you are again.
Ah, it hurts. It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed up this.
What? Can't come up with a cunning plan for once?
Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here.
Preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus.
They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can. I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That I cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what we had for breakfast.
Easy.
Whoa! I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Rats! Now we're back to square one, and I still don't know who's who.
I am Cletus. What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus, after all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to show yourself?
You're right, Gold. I'm sorry. I'm Rufus, of course.
Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, Look carefully. I'm much better looking than those two scarecrows.
I can't see a thing from here. You all look the same in those costumes. I need a better clue than that.
Well, simply trust your heart.
Huh. Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods. Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive.
Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus.
That's me. Would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No. I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, please make up your mind. Time's running out. The high boat could crash any moment now.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey, hey ho. I'm the roofster.
Huh.
I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That we drew beards in Bozo's family album.
Yeah, that was fun. Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick goal. He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you something like that?
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can possibly know. You're wearing your purple underwear today.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Дурень!
Oh, great.
Нормальная
Now
такая
let's start
сцена.
over again. So, who's who?
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh, and what's that?
Doesn't matter what I say. We're just going round in circles here.
Yes, but how else am I going to make a decision?
Well, I know something.
Oh?
Doesn't matter.
Yes.
Well, who cares which the most important? Ha! Exactly.
You're right. Could it be?
The real?
Then.
No. It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes. Yeah. Sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never let go.
Stop! No! No!
Самопожертвование, в рай попадет.
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
Huh? Hello, Rufus! What? Barry, what are you doing here?
You're my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant, really. It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan, even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow, Rufus, the oh-so-resolute Rufus, at last finally changed!
Спасибо! Нормально. Здорово, Клопохопа.
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
Бедный Клитус.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Goal?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons. And if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
По-моему, Гол знает, что это Клитус.
Perhaps we could,
ну конечно знает, лол.
And,
Она же, типа, крикнула вслед ему Руфус.
How big would they have to be?
Oh, huge. With very large teeth. And they should breathe fire.
Да, конечно, знает. Ну как-то печально все закончилось. О, самая лучшая часть.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus a stream of a life more ideal. And the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Musa is off now for real.
Зен? Ну давай, вопросик подрисуй. Я же знаю, что еще одна часть есть. Здорово, Капитох. Чуваки, вы что-то путаете опять. Понятие, что можно писать в чат, блять, а что нельзя? Вы что там, блять, начали, а? А можно я пройду сначала 4-ю, а потом вы будете мне писать, что Руфус умер, это спин-офф, бла-бла-бла. Вы там не приохуели ли случайно? Ну я так. Я, конечно, не настаиваю, но можно башкой было подумать. Гениально просто. А я просил Купахопа ответ на свою реплику. Да в конце концов, когда вы, блядь, научитесь, то что если я пытаюсь что-то спросить у чата, я к нему обращаюсь напрямую. а не рассуждаю, сам с собой разговариваю. Не, я иногда с вас худею. А какая разница, Купа-Хупа, отправлять тебя в бан или нет, если ты уже просто наспойлерил все и вся? Какая разница? Ладно бы, тебя бы успели бы там забанить, чтобы я не успел прочитать, а я уже все прочитал. Я говорил, что я буду проходить все. Типа все части. Типа это не исключение. Ох. И это еще не все. Как она там называется? Doomsday? Ну, напишу 4-я Депония. Она же все-таки 4-я, правильно? Подождите, тут есть какие-то настройки. Давайте запустим настройки. Качество сжатия низкое. Ну я убрал сжатие текстур. 32. Видео высокой четкости. Дополнительные субтитры включаем. Доступ к инвентарю по щелчку. Перемещение мыши в рамках окна игры. Громкость, 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 громкость. Бляха, муха, я что-то все испортил. Сохранить. А ты сохранить-то не хочешь? Выбор языка. Русский. И что, бляха-муха, блядь, случилось с игрой? Ты издеваешься? Что с ней не так? Сука, что я за пиратку скачал, а? В Стиме пиратку скачал, чуваки. Пойду я, а то я еще 4-ю не играл. Хорошо, хорошо. Давай, удачи. А мы начинаем. Сейчас будет небольшой перерыв и пойдем в Doomsday. Так, только вы мне скажите, на экране появилось все, что вы хотели или нет? Все, появилось, да? И все нормально, да? То есть все хоккейно, ничего нигде не торчит. Окей, да, русский, английский. Текст, пожалуйста, русский. А где русский? Я свой флаг потерял, чуваки. Вот. Диаделика. Keep of Deponia. Что-то какие-то кислотные цвета. Ну ладно, так, субтитры. Обучение. Открытие по щелчку. Не, можно по колесику мыши. Кнопка пропуска мини-игр убираем. Индикатор вставляем. На весь экран. Нормально. Ролики в HD, конечно же. Так, звук. Не, знаете, зная предыдущие Депонии, я, пожалуй, звук-то снижу. Просто во избежание внезапных врывов по типу органон. Ну, вы поняли. Так, громкость музыки тоже немного потише сделаем. Так, громкость голосов на 100%. Ну да, на 100%. Так, что там? Ага. Осмотреть... Ага. Да. Поворот открывает, закрывает инвентарь. Да. Escape. Меню сохранения. Настроек. Быстрое сохранение. Загрузка. Так. Открыть инвентарь. Отключить или выключить звук. Переключить между режимами только голоса, только субтитры. Все текущие фразы. Все важные объекты. Ну, тут все нормально. Мысли широкий экран. — 1920 на 1080 стандартное разрешение, которое есть у каждого. У меня нет телевизора на 4К, поэтому у меня стандартная 1080p. Так. Ну, я думаю, перерыв. Да? Так, вот. Я наконец могу экран посмотреть. Да, все нормально. Все переименовано. Блять, стрим уже идет 8 часов. Что? Давайте я вон 3-минутный блок рекламы за 8 часов-то включу. Целый бакс получу. Так. Ну да, давайте перерыв. Сейчас я пойду себе подогрею чаю и начнем врываться в эту Депонию. Так, там звук потише сделайте. Можно вообще выключить, потому что сейчас посмотрим на рекламку. И что показывали? О, мне статистика показывает, короче, что у меня, типа, рекламный блок в час это 21 секунда. Нормально. Нормально. Детройт и гамбургеры. Блин. Ну ладно, поехали. Начать новую игру? Конечно.
The end was never our creation. It was there all this time. All we did was tempt it. The same way a surfer tempts fate. Or tempts a shark by trying to outswim it. A for effort. We crafted spears against beasts, built walls against spears, ladders against walls, and towers against ladders. After that, we built boats, ramparts, chimneys, shaving foam pie catapults, and when all our trash threatened to swallow even our highest spires, we built a spaceship. Powered by nothing less than the destruction of our own planet. The preparations took decades. What was meant to be an ark became a home. My home. Elysium. None of us ever thought there were thousands of clueless survivors down in that trash. Our bastion of hope became a herald of doom for Deponia. Fortunately, the tables turned. One of those clueless people foiled the plan. He saved Deponia and all who were left behind. And he saved me by falling for me. Literally. The end. Oh, you don't like this ending? Still hoping for something more upbeat? Well, it's like I said. Endings and sharks. Don't tempt them. Though, I gotta admit, even after all this time, I keep asking myself, if I was able to turn back time, what would I change? What would be the better ending? Or do I just want it to never end?
This place was pure hell. Who am I kidding? Where wasn't these days? I had to leave old Jeremiah behind. His own damn fault. I have to give it to him. He was as fast as they came at changing a tire. But he was too damn slow at getting me a slushie. At least we shook those ravening few locks. I had to hurry.
Добро пожаловать в режим обучения. Здесь ты шаг за шагом изучишь управление игрой. Используйте кнопки в правом верхнем углу экрана, чтобы заново вывести обучение. Сначала используй клавишу подсветки активной зоны, чтобы определить интересные объекты на экране. Курсор состоит из двух шестеренок, большой и малой. Большая шестеренка если команде левой кнопкой мыши взаимодействия, малая шестеренка, ну, понятно. Сейчас тебе нужно спуститься на платформу, наведи курсор на лестницу и нажми левую кнопку мыши для взаимодействия.
The Edward Snowman was no beauty. It was all I had left. Even the box with the emergency blowtorch was frozen shut. Pretty damn ironic.
Ты можешь ставить некоторые объекты, просто нажми правую кнопку мыши. Сначала смотри Эдвард Сноумен.
The Edward Snowman was no beauty. It was all I had left.
Ну, если меня не слышно, что, игру потише сделать? Ну давайте сделаю игру потише, что мне не сложно. Ну а сейчас как, нормально? Себя я погромче сделать не могу, увы, микрофон такой. Блуэти не купил, денег нет. Да и, кстати, говорят, что Блуэти на самом деле не самый лучший микрофон. И если уж покупать, надо у кого-то интересоваться, кто в микрофонах разбирается, чтобы купить нормальный какой-нибудь микрофон, хороший. У Дениса там аппаратура, поэтому такое. Он посоветует, купи аппаратуру. Простите, я не могу собирать себе IRL сетап за 200 тысяч, чтобы собрать себе сетап звуковика. Щелкни по земле для перемещения. С помощью стрелки входа можно покинуть экран. Выход с этого экрана находится справа, чтобы моментально покинуть. Да, дважды. Видишь баллончик, ты можешь взять этот предмет взаимодействия с аэрозолем, чтобы взять его. Йети плохой, петличка лучше и удобнее. У Гитмана давно уже... Ты, Канич, ты поехал? У Гитмана Йети стоит. Какая, блядь, петличка за 200 рублей? Аудиотехника USB. У него раньше была УЛГ. Звуковик почти как трудовик. Так получается. Спаяй усилок на транзисторе и лови разговоры соседей на микрофон. Интересная идея. Пользуясь Самсоном C01U Pro, на звук не жалуется. Варан, я много микрофонов перебрал, пока себе покупал. Могу сказать, что тебе хватит микрофона от 6 до 15к вполне купить, чтобы все нормально было. Ну, так нужно сикер выбрать какой-то микрофон, правильно? С Брови можно посоветоваться. Да, Брови профессионал, он посоветует. Да, в KFC сходить. Вьюга громко. Это звуковые эффекты, скорее всего. А сейчас как? А ты видел старые квесты с SMOrc серии Кирандия под DOS еще? Нет, не видел. Да я не любитель квестов, но просто вот что-то Deponia въехала. Нормально так.
You like yellow. Definitely not my favorite color.
Deponia нормально въехала. И вы собрали предмет, помещенный в твой инвентарь. Да. Ты можешь комбинировать предмет из инвентаря. А, и он сразу использует?
Cool. Some punk had sprayed no hope on Blast Tower door. Huh. Tell me something I don't know.
Ты можешь предмет с объект на экране. Окей. Теперь ты знаешь все, что необходимо для самостоятельной игры. Когда у тебя появится возможность сделать что-то новое. Окей.
The blowtorch did what blowtorches do best. But now the marshmallows were all gone, like everything else eventually.
Да, он пожертвовал собой, Руфус прыгнул вниз и спас Клитуса, и вот сейчас новая часть.
The Organon had sealed the door to the blast tower. As if to say, if anyone is gonna blow this planet to hell, then it's gonna be us. What a joke. Nothing. The Organon had sealed the door to the... As if to say, what a... The bolt didn't look like you could saw through it, but I got this far and I was going to finish it to the end.
Dummy!
It was easier to cut through the seal than I thought. I almost wished it had taken longer. But now the way was clear. Here goes.
А ты увидишь кусок трубы, щелкай как можно чаще, чтобы достичь успеха. Ёб твою мать. Ох, бля, и чё? Начинает заканчиваться, если ты знаешь все, что необходимо.
Hey! Hey!
Смотрите, интерактивчик появился. Я ж на максимум закрыл. Неплохо.
The view punched the icy breath from my chest. You could see everything from up here. The destruction, the hopelessness, and the button that would simultaneously release the bomb clamps in countless blast towers all over Deponia.
Это что, Элизиум, что ли, там? О!
There it lay in the snow, broken, burnt out, and shattered. Elysium, symbol of hope. Talk about kitsch.
Да. Ну, я остановился на аудиотехника Т-2020, но мне хотелось звука реалистичного. Мой сетап получился окончательно. Есть варианты подешевле, хотя разница не особо большая. Вон у Анкл Бьорна вроде Samsung Meteor, он что-то около 5-6 стоит, при этом нормально звучит. Убили.
Chill ran down my spine when I saw the bomb. How they just snow in my hood. Yeah. Huh. Guess that's it. The end of...
Frog in my throat. The end of the road for me.
Huh? Oh, typical. Even Armageddon is rusted over. Just you wait.
Это Руфус?
Come on. Crap. Uh-oh.
Forget it! Ha! Stop that!
Whoa!
and I'm a erotic pinhead. Act like the thing is not dead and didn't run into a brick wall at full tilt already. Let me help you fill that gap in memory. Living in the waste wasn't to your taste, but soon you will gaze true straight in the face. All rivers run eventually to the sea. At this stage it's evident there will be no happy end. Suck it up, princess, no one cares for your tears. It's over and I've no damns to give for second thoughts that you're stuck with, looking for loopholes and wondering what if.
Динамичненько. Но нам намекают, хэппи-энда в игре не будет, да? Хаза, он вернулся. Молодой вроде еще, не старый.
What a nightmare. I was old. I had a mustache. All my friends were dead, and Elysium had fallen from the sky. Also, I blew Deponia out. Talk about sick. I mean, a mustache? Really? Luckily, everything's the way it was before. I can hardly wait to tell my sweet pony about it.
Тони?
The fire's gone out. No wonder I was dreaming about nuclear winter. Don't look, otherwise it'll keep me from working for days. Again.
Это голоса на 100% стоят, да?
Bubble wrap from the post office. What was I going to do with
Ну
it
вот,
again?
другое, хоть чуть погромче.
I'll just leave it here until I remember what I wanted it for. I'll just leave it here until I remember what I wanted it for. The fire's gone out. No wonder I was dreaming about nuclear winter.
Ooh.
Sweet! The balloon filled with gas while I slept. Now, all I have to do is adjust the flame, and then it's to Elysium and beyond! Tony won't believe her eyes. I'd better get her crystal glasses packed. Not that anything would happen to them. No, I've been practicing the lasso number long enough. The next time I throw out a loop, then it'll be to catch something. To Elysium! Huh? What now? Oh, damn! The stove is still out. How stupid of me. And I wanted to take Tony with me, too. True. The last thing I need on my balloon is ballast. These cryptic signs have been becoming more and more common lately, and for some reason, they always seem to crop up around me. If Tony didn't want her glasses broken, then why did she pile them up like that?
А это все? Я больше никуда пройти не могу?
No, I've been practicing the next... No,
Окей.
still good. Not necessarily. Nothing's at least. Well, nothing. I'll just leave it here until. If Tony... Time to get to work. No, stop! This seems vaguely familiar somehow. That's exactly the way things happened in my dream. I had forgotten the bubble wrap, and that's when everything went to pieces. Tony was so angry that we broke up. And then I uncovered an Organon conspiracy and started a revolution? Well, note to self, stay away from sampling the adhesives before bed.
Охеренно, видите, чуваки? Я уже ставлю этой игре 10 из 10, блядь, потому что я большую шестеренку из-за шрифтов не вижу. Как?
These visions aren't all bad. I should become a prophet. Nina, Nina, let me through. I'm a prophet. Huh? Hey, stop! You can't park here. You... Oh boy, somehow my vision missed this.
О, сразу в разные стороны можно идти.
Hey you. Hello? You can't park here.
Ну, ау, теперь можно, да. Окей. Теперь видно. Сука, веревку на тебя накину.
No, I've been the next.
Ну, пойдем сюда.
Hey, you there! Is this your pile of junk?
Please keep away from it. And from me too, for that matter. I'm not even meant to be here.
Oh, yeah? Well, I couldn't agree more. But since you're here... Who are you, anyway?
My name is irrelevant. Just ignore me.
I'd love to, Mr. Irrelevant.
Strictly speaking, I'm actually not meant to be talking to you. At least as long as it isn't quite clear whether or not we belong in the same universe.
Signs are kind of pointing toward no.
Even minor contact is to be avoided at all costs. Do you understand? No contact.
What are you doing there, anyway?
You don't want to know that. Believe me.
Totally.
Then stop asking me questions. No contact. It's essential.
What have you done?
I'm not allowed to talk about that. It's... 1 minute. What did I just do?
You destroyed my girlfriend's glasses when you parked!
Heavens to Betsy! Do you know what that means? I have possibly triggered a catastrophe of apocalyptic proportions!
Yeah, but she usually calms down after a couple of days.
You misunderstand me. I'm talking about ash rain, magma flows, perpetual darkness.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You've met Tony. Got it. But that doesn't make those glasses whole again.
You're right. I must do something.
After all, you're the one who ruined them.
Let me think.
Think faster.
There's one possibility, but it would be very dangerous.
Yikes! You don't mean...
Yes. There's no choice.
Don't be a fool. There must be another solution.
If there is, I can't think of it. I fear my decision is final. I will...
No!
Turn back time.
No! You... What? Oh, I thought you wanted to apologize. But your suggestion sounds better. Good thinking. Bravo.
Perhaps you didn't understand me correctly. I said that I'm going to travel back in time.
Yep, go ahead. Super plan.
But you aren't surprised at all? You must have a million questions, surely.
Oh. Okay. Who are you, anyway?
My name is McChronicle. I work at Junk Trade University in Porta Rustica.
You're a professor? Of what? Stupid hats?
My area of expertise is temporal physics. I'm researching
Диалоги
anomalies
здесь,
in the
конечно,
fourth
пиздец
axis
тихие.
of space-time.
Really? Then you can probably answer a time-related question for me.
Very possibly.
When, dear Mr. McComicon?
Yes? When?
When did I ask you for your life story? What are you doing there anyway?
I'm looking for time anomalies.
Well, you found one. I don't want to brag, but I'm almost a singularity myself.
My display begs to differ.
Naturally.
I'm talking about a time split. That's serious. It's like a split end. In time.
Well, my hair is healthy and vigorous.
The quantum foam is almost boiling. Something terrible has happened, and it might repeat itself in perpetuity.
You sound like my girlfriend, Tony. What happened to no contact?
Well, it's a bit late for that now. The unspeakable has occurred, but we can make it unoccur if we follow my plan.
Bring rubber boots back into fashion?
Nonsense. I mean... turn back time.
Say, do you keep hearing that strange sound too? What's the square root of 237169?
487. But I actually meant another sort of question.
One where the solution isn't so obvious, I know. Well, what do you mean, turn back time?
As I said, I have invented a device which can avoid accidents after they've happened. It saves an image of the space-time before I reverse park.
You invented a time machine and used it as a parking assistant? You, Macrona Crispies, are a four-dimensional wuss.
Actually, I really shouldn't be using it. Just imagine if this technology were to get into irresponsible hands.
Yes, that would be bad. Where do I turn this thing on?
I should never have come here.
A mistake easy to correct. By my turning this crank here?
No! Wait!
Nina, let me through! I'm a prophet! Huh? What's this little itch on my fontanelle? Could it be the synaptic sensation of my remembering things that haven't happened yet?
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Rufus!
Huh? What? Wait a minute. I know you. You're Mr. McChromnickel.
McChronicle! But that means you remember?
You bet I remember. You're the one who ran over the glasses.
Astounding.
Not half as astounding as your lousy face furniture, but while we're on the topic of astounding, how the hell is all this possible?
Let's talk about that in a minute. Could you help me to park first, please? I don't want a repeat performance of that little episode just now.
Not just now. You mean soon?
No. It would have been just now, right now.
Oh, great. This could turn out to be another one of those days.
You ready?
Sure. What the hell? Hit it! Come on. Come on. Stop!
You sure? I don't think I'm positioned quite right yet. Is there not a bit more room there?
Still lots of room. You hardly moved.
Then why are you shouting stop?
Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah.
Чё?
That's come on. Come on. Come on. Ha! What? Didn't I just see an elephant? Something strange is going on here. Huh? What? Oh no, not again!
Well,
Я не знаю,
did it
подкаст.
work?
No, you ran over the glasses again.
Well, why didn't you shout stop?
I was distracted. Apropos, you didn't happen to see a pink elephant, did you?
Have you been drinking?
Strictly speaking, lots, yes. But it doesn't mix with my medication.
So it would appear.
Yes, my reflexes are way below standard. Otherwise, the elephant would never have gotten away from me. Now, where's the stupid thing hiding?
Ничебот.
what we need here is a suitable container. A compartment for paramechanical components, power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing. A compartment for paramechanical components, power inverters.
Ну, тогда просто
Only
хламом.
paramechanical components fit power inverters.
Да
Only
хлам
power
подойдет, я тебе отвечаю, ты чё? А. Ну, ладно. Ну, больше интерактива вот в эти вот загадочки всунули. Чуть детальки открывать надо.
Burnett has already closed up? Aw, I wanted emergency flares in case my highly flammable gas balloon catches fire.
Oh, never again. You hear that, Tuck? Never ever again. Oh, who am I kidding? Everything comes back eventually. And there we go.
Hi, Tuck. And a lovely day to you, too. So that last gnat's piss was a little off, was it?
It's always the last trace of gnat's piss that are the worst.
Well, maybe you just don't know when it's time to stop.
Do you know then?
Ha! I always thought it was when you feel things couldn't get any better.
Yeah. Good luck with that, buddy. The pitcher goes up to the mouth until one buckles. Believe me, it's always the last bottle of gnat's piss that finishes you off.
You should stop drinking.
Stopping is not the problem. It's the starting again that I can't seem to stop.
True. True.
What day is it today?
And there's me thinking that I was drunk. Can't you hear the music? It is, of course, Barbecue Thursday.
Barbecue Thursday? Which year?
Everything okay with you, Rufus?
So. I had the strangest dream. I met an Elysian, and the two of us saved Deponia, just to ultimately blow it up myself. But Barbecue Thursday in Kuvak, that would mean none of that ever happened. The floating black market. Bozo, Doc, that just can't be true. My fans are gonna freak if they find out that my adventures never happened.
Huh? What fans?
Так, начинает картина прорисовываться, господа. Значит, то, что я буквально играл 8 часов назад, да, этого не было. Угу. Окей.
Do you know where I can find Tony?
She's in Lonzo's bar. Unbelievable that she managed to beat me at Down in One.
At Lonzo's? That means I have to go through the entire idiot parade.
You got a Barbecue Thursday hangover, too? I understand completely. Luckily, one doesn't get asked to square dance with 6 stuck to one's face.
Do you know anything about visions?
You mean stuff like pink elephants? I always thought that was a bit of a dumb cliche. But there really is one of those about the place today.
Yeah, anyone can do pink elephants. I saw the future.
Nice for you.
Not even close. It's gonna be terrible.
Oh, you're probably right. I'm dreading tomorrow morning, too.
I have to prevent my vision of the future from becoming reality.
Professional advice? Loads of alcohol. Reliably helps against even the most stubborn futures.
I saw the pink elephant, too.
Really?
Yep. A real pain in the butt. It keeps distracting me every time I try to save Tony's glasses.
That means that I'm not a complete idiot after all.
Look, I wouldn't be jumping to any hasty conclusions if I were you. Will you help me scare the pink elephant off?
It's gone already.
I don't mean now, but...
Ну, блядь, один-два раза это нормально, но уже подряд так херачить.
Chase away an elephant from your past? Been there, done that, got the medal. I got exactly the same problem with my wife, Trudy. My strategy? Drink to forget.
Well, completely wrong. The trick, in fact, is to remember when time repeats itself.
Huh? How am I meant to remember something that hasn't even happened yet?
Easy. You just have to, yeah, so, how does that actually work? I should probably ask McChronicle about that.
You do that.
I'll find a way to...
Uh-huh.
I should probably ask You... Stay vertical.
Draw me a sketch.
Нормально, нормально. Надо запомнить. Нормально. Фурия? Нет, Фурия не играл. Нарисуй мне схему.
He's coming! Everyone in position! And then, just as we practiced, I don't want to see any naked flames near Rufus. May Tetanus be with us.
My prophetic dreams can oracle away all they want. I will never, ever grow a mustache. If he would just play with more feeling and less saliva, he could maybe relax during the breaks. Aw, sick! A muzzle loader! Maybe this will turn out to be my favorite Deponia adventure after all. Hello, stranger. New in town?
But Rufus, I attend the Barbecue Thursday Festival every year.
Oh, yeah. Right. And your name is?
Zune, current grill champion from Sierra Benzoli.
Sierra Benzoli? Well, I always thought that place only had 3 inhabitants.
Which doesn't mean that the title wasn't hotly contested. Fuego and Petrol are also very skilled in handling methylated spirits. Shame that they weren't able to compete this year.
Let me guess. An accident at work?
Let's just say they should have made the shish kebabs with much more shish and a lot less kebab.
Do you know how to catch an elephant?
Of course. Why do you think I've got an elephant gun back there?
I thought it was to show off.
That too, but elephant hunting is a great tradition for us. It goes back to the days when Hanagull and Hunnigus both got the idea of riding over the Amalgalps.
I thought they were only looking for fillings for tusks.
Which probably didn't make the meeting of their armies any less bloody. As you probably know, there's nothing more dangerous than an elephant with a toothache.
There's an elephant in the area.
I'll only believe that when I see it.
Well, he's very good at hiding.
Not exactly typical for an elephant. You sure that you don't mean a wombat or a groundhog?
Yeah, I think I would know the difference.
Quite a few people think that, and you end up having to collect them from the circus with wombat bites.
Oh,
poor Uncle Diego.
There really is an elephant here.
You'd better let a professional be the judge of that.
I am a professional.
Perhaps in claiming to be something that you're not, but certainly not in elephant hunting. Or do you happen to have a hunting license?
Dav! Only beginners need a stupid license.
Exactly, because the professionals already have one.
Can I borrow your elephant gun?
No, I only loan it out to other big game hunters.
I happen to be a big game hunter.
Ha! If you were a big game hunter, then you would know that elephants are child's play. Much too easy to hit. Professionals hunt small animals. Ducks or rats. A gun like this won't do for them. You need something like a high-precision blowpipe for that. Much more precise. Unfortunately, I'm clean out of darts and blowpipes and bees for the nerve poison.
Oh, come on, please. Lend me the elephant gun.
I said no. I only loan it out to other big game.
Can you build me a high-precision blowpipe?
Depends. Are you a licensed big game hunter yet?
Yes.
Then show me your license or take a hike.
Oh, please! I need that high-precision blowpipe really urgently.
Then show me your license or take a hike.
So, what's tasty today?
What do you think? Barbecue Thursday is Groundhog Day.
Wasn't Rampage Monday always Groundhog Day?
No, Barbecue Thursday, I'm quite sure.
Well, I'll pass just the same. Yeah, I'm just not big on leftover plot groundhogs. What's all this nonsense with the lights and the barbecues?
It's what they call Barbecue Thursday.
I'm talking about you guys always turning off both whenever I get close.
Oh, that's perfectly normal. Fire prevention measures. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't planning on it. Well then, bye barbecue.
Yeah, whatever.
Никогда не понимал, почему дичь на английском гейм.
Can I borrow your elephant gun?
No, I happen. Ha! Much too professional. A gun. You need something much more unfortunate and be.
What's going on? Why aren't you playing?
We haven't learned that song up by heart yet. And without light, we can't see the music.
Then why not play something you know by heart?
I think I can come up with something. Our hit, Rudy's Dental Work, went wrong.
Oh, please don't. I've already had to put up with that howling long enough.
Still, much better than having to gaze at your mug all day.
Hey, do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Я понял, здесь в первой Депонии был бык, туда спуститься нельзя было, и мы, собственно, в город сейчас заходим, да? Ну, такое, я его не узнаю, конечно, с этой стороны. Красиво!
Ouch! That cursed tuber is still glowing hot. I'll have to cool it down somehow. The barbecues go out whenever I get close. That can only mean one thing. I'm even cooler than I thought. Duh, the most rotten game of them all. Wenzel? Is that you? I thought you were a jack-o'-lantern. Honest.
Very funny, but great to see that you decided to join in with Barbecue Thursday after all.
The hell I did. I'm just here to pick Tony up.
Oh yes, the balloon. Have you really thought that one through?
I know. A week in a confined space with her might make me suicidal, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be good for our relationship if I left the planet without her.
I just meant whether you're sure about going through with the whole thing. You've split once before. If your plan fails again, you could break more than just the altimeter, or your nose, or the roof of the kindergarten.
Don't worry, little man. This time, I've thought of everything. I didn't even bother to install an altimeter, for example. Tony trusts me, and rightly so. You'll see.
Okay.
Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have someone to play against? Me.
Yes, exactly. What about the rat boy?
He's not allowed to play.
Huh? Why not?
Because he's still too young.
Да ты сам-то дорос.
Hey, Wenzel.
Hey, Rufus. Fancy a round of rotten fruit game?
Прикольно сделали с этим, с выключением света, когда я подхожу. Это забавно.
So nice to see you again after all this time.
But Rufus, we only saw each other yesterday. You wanted to borrow a stepladder, but you ended up using my head instead.
A little mix-up.
You are always making fun of my height.
Well, you have to appreciate the little things in life. You'll never believe all the stuff that's happened to me today.
Let me guess. You tried to get to Elysium, but you fell down somewhere and you bumped your head?
Beep. Wrong. I had a vision of the future. Then, I ran into this scruffy McMuffin guy who had a time machine, and now I'm being terrorized by a pink elephant.
That sounds exciting, but perhaps we shouldn't dismiss the head bump theory?
I see you took the job in the cesspit. Well done. A man should always know his place.
How'd you get on that idea?
The wastewater vat, the smell, your general disposition. I just put two and two together.
That's not wastewater. The vat is part of the jolly game of rotten fruit. A game with centuries of tradition.
You could have at least changed the water. Rotten fruit game? That doesn't sound jolly at all. More like someone should maybe take a thick book with them when they take a dump.
It's quite simple. Each player tries to place 3 or 4 of their fruit type in one row.
Without gloves, you get boils from just watching.
Rats are the bigger problem. Those critters are just mad for rotten fruit.
Ugh. Why would anyone ever want to play that?
Because the winner will receive an almost brand new small game hunter's license from the estate of the previous year's champion. That's why the game is only 18 plus. Well, and because every participant is automatically qualified to take part in the adult tombola.
Yeah, and a round of infectious diseases roulette. Why can't the rat boy play?
Because he's still too young,
said the garden gnome. Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have someone to play against?
Oh yeah, I knew there was something. I have to be going. My coat is slowly starting to smell like your tub of rotten fruit.
Okay.
My name is Leonardo Alfonso Miguel Garcia de...
Yeah. Rat Boy works. No one can remember all that nonsense.
Nonsense? My name has won prizes.
Rat. He's the Rat Boy.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Aren't you allowed to play with the other rats?
If you mean the rotten fruit game, I'd love to, but I'm still too young. That's right, Rufus. The rotten fruit game can only be played by adults.
Did I step in a cricket nest or something? I keep hearing this chirruping from somewhere around my ankle. Ow! Ah, get out of here! Damn, that won't work. Same again. Huh. The last bees in the southern quadrant at a Barbecue Thursday celebration near you for the last 20 years. If this keeps up, humanity will die out before the bees. Either the tap is missing, or they're warning us against Eskimos with dripping fountain pens. Either way, I think I should just keep my hands off for now.
Okay.
Then explain it to me again.
No, Tony.
What exactly do you see in that fool? Huh? Rufus, he's not the right man for you. Is he even a man? Huh? I'd say he's more a complete loser.
Shut your trap, Lotto.
He's got no job, no manners, and the biggest thing he hasn't got, a future.
I'm warning you, Lotto. Don't diss my friend.
Ah, come on, Tony. Do you really trust in that good-for-nothing?
You heard Tony, Lotto. Leave her in peace.
No, I want to know. Do you really believe he's gonna get you two to Elysium? Huh? You're more likely to see me in a dress.
For the last time, Lotto, shut your mouth.
You could have the pick of anyone, Tony. If only you'd open your eyes, you would see this. This here is a
Еще в хлебало получит.
a real man.
Lotto, please.
A manly, beardy man.
The furniture is brand new.
How about it? You want to touch my beard? Huh? Chickadee, chickadee.
Вылет.
Funny, I have this twinge in my leg. I wonder if that means we're gonna have a storm. Lotto? What happened to you?
Теперь я понял.
You can call me Lottie.
Вот это хорошо. Вот это хорошо. Ну, мы увидели его в платье. С бородатым мужиком.
That all seems strangely familiar. Lotto looks different. Does he have a new hat? Hey, Lotto.
Call me.
Call me Lottie.
So you're really a lady now?
Why? What's
What's wrong with that?
Did I say there was anything wrong with that? On the contrary, congratulations on this bold step. You know, to be honest, I've always had the feeling there was a great woman somewhere inside of you.
You calling me fat?
What? No!
Oh, sorry. I just feel so insecure. This is such a big step
into the unknown.
Don't worry. Big steps have always been your trademark.
Hey, it'll be totally awesome if... it
would be totally awfully sweet of you if you gave me a leg up with
an honest evaluation.
Sure, as long as it's not a leg over.
So, is there anything about the new me that could do with improving?
Let me think. You don't have a bust.
Rufus, control those wandering eyes. It's very
unbecoming.
Could be, but where would Lotto have looked? Put your hand on your heart and tell me it's not half a dirty turnip too close.
You're right. Maybe I should remove the underwire from my manly men's corset. I've been constricted by this symbol of androcracy for long enough.
Here, be a sweetheart and get this thing out of my sight! Is there anything else?
Your legs are too hairy.
Oh my goodness.
You're right. It's a good job I haven't
thrown my razor away yet. Ow! Ah! Darn, that hurts. Ah!
Good job. Hang in there.
Ah! Oh, damn it, I'm dying! Ah!
I feel for you, buddy.
What?
Да, это тот, который на почте работал.
I just mean...
Oh, this sure stings.
Crybaby.
Is there anything else?
Your legs are still too hairy.
I'm on it. It's just such hard work.
I need something
better than this.
If only I'd held on to my
laser hair remover.
Lotto had his hair roots lasered?
It was in a cycling, okay?
Your voice is too masculine.
Whose voice is too masculine?
Did I say masculine? No, a Valkyrie-like. That's what I wanted to say.
Better.
What you need is a complete makeover. We could go shopping, to try on different clothes, to groovy music, while I stand in front of the fitting room making eloquent facial expressions. Like this. Or this. Or this. Finally, it's off to a beauty salon and...
Stop! 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 I'm sorry to curb your enthusiasm, but there's absolutely nothing to say. I have to slip straight into media stereotypes just because I'm a lady now. One transformation is more than enough for one day.
Aw, man. I think you're fine, the way you are.
Oh, you charmer.
Could you lend me your razor?
Not while I still look like a trash can Canadian lumberjack.
Слендовский лесоруб.
Probably have more success with a chainsaw than this blunt thing.
Who did this to you?
What do you mean, who did this to you? I feel completely liberated. It's as if I've been trapped in an ugly great cocoon of ice for years. And now I've finally melted and been reborn as a beautiful
blue whale.
Butterfly!
Yeah, butterfly! That's exactly what I meant to say. Could you lend me your razor?
Not one over.
Let me have it. Maybe your legs are...
I'm on it. It's funny.
I think... let me have another... I think... right. Oh, I meant, of course, my deepest respect, ma'am.
Toodaloo!
That old...
Кеша? Вот где ваша чертова пасхалка была. Вы мне все мозг парили в первой части. Бороду на стенке я вижу, да.
A darts champion like myself can also play with cheap, poorly balanced darts. Just makes it harder to hit the board.
Ну, как и в первой части, я...
Never gets old.
Как и в первой части, ворую дротик.
And...
Wow, bullseye. That's won you the darts championship. Here, take the first prize.
Prize? Oh boy! What is it?
A power inverter.
Great. Never gets old.
А, все, да, не забрать. Там просто еще одна штука лежит, которая мне нужна.
Hey, keep your hands off. Those are the darts championship winnings.
Ну так, а я же победил, нет?
Who throws away a perfectly functional beard? It's still in great shape. I'll just leave that right where it is. No matter how hard I try, I can't imagine any situation whatsoever where I can...
Я могу тебе объяснить эту ситуацию. Я такое видел уже. Я уже видел эту ситуацию. Тони, которая сидит и забивает косяк. А можно еще раз? Нет, чуваки, нельзя. Так, короче, у меня чай закончился. Чая по-быстренькому. Туда-сюда за чаем и продолжим. Чай вернулся. Изи инвентор. Ну, вообще, да. Я так подумал, что все-таки еду-то заказать надо, потому что что-то одним чаем, что-то я смотрю, сыт не будешь. Ну, раз уже и так влетело на 500, да? Чё уж отказываться-то теперь, раз уж влетело. Даже не байтом, понимаете? Даже не байтом. Да, я не заказал. О. Ну, я все думал, типа, идти в магазин или нет, но раз, типа, залетело, то почему бы, наверное, и нет, да? Как вы считаете? Или, может, не стоит? Или, может, сходить, купить гречки, купить, сварить? Блин, ну тогда я даже не знаю. Просто я вот примерно 11 часов назад вот гречки поел и все. У меня, правда, есть яблоки, можно яблоки взять. Яблоко поточить. Тогда ты офнешь. Я в любом случае, даже после того, как закажу, мне привезут, я в любом случае офну стрим, потому что, камон, я не буду жрать на стрим. Или хотя бы паузу поставлю, там, пока похаваю. Типа, блин, жрать на стрим это... Да, что-то я вспомнил, что я одно время жрал на стриме. Ну да, такое себе, короче. Да привезут быстро, тут недалеко. Самое обидное, чуваки, я уже рассказывал, типа, что в мой район идет доставка только всяких пицц и суши. А я одно время хотел, короче, пасты. И, типа, в мой район вообще пасту не завозит никто. Вот так вот. Самое обидное было. Ну, подкос, я же не буду так говорить. Какой у меня район? Что за дело? Не скажу. А то еще будете стрим снайпить меня возле дома? Когда я на улицу не выхожу. Ладно, поехали, что там? Стоим.
Hey, Rufus.
Hey, Lonzo.
Same as usual?
Quite the contrary. I want something new, something else, something exciting.
You're out of luck there. I've only got the same as always. Gnat's bit.
Then why do you even ask?
Well, normally people only ever want what they already know.
Ordinary people, maybe. But I'm having none of that. Not me. You hear me? Not me! I sometimes wonder whether taking her to Elysium is really such a good idea. Miss Manners, she's not. Hi there, Snuggle Bunny.
What did we agree about Snuggle Bunny?
That she's a choleric little viper with a delectable derriere?
I was trying to make the point that I didn't want you giving me a pet name. However, good answer.
Do you have any idea what happened to Lotto?
Let's just say he went a step too far.
Yeah, I keep saying that kind of thing can end up badly, but you still insist that I take out the garbage.
I meant that figuratively.
What? Wait, that was you? Why?
He said some ugly things.
Ugly duckling ugly or your mama ugly?
I'm beginning to think I hit the wrong one.
Ты из Новосиба? Ну вообще да, подкост. Подокс. Не Северо-Чумской вышел, Порубежской. Еду не возят, район однозначно неблагополучный. Скажем так, есть районы хуже. Чё-то вымыться, думаю, сегодня. налить в свою золотую ванну хрустального шампанского, помочиться в ней. Не в нее помочиться, а просто поотмокать, полежать в шампанском. Вымыть голову икрой. А потом поесть гречи из алмазной тарелки, да? Платиновой ложкой. Звучит неплохо. Как думаете? А потом... Ну, можно, в принципе, из такого сна не просыпаться, но, да, потом проснуться.
The balloon is ready for liftoff.
You really did it?
Of course. What kind of stupid question was that?
Nothing exploded?
Not yet.
Or burned down?
Nope.
Or got broken?
Well...
2 out of 3. Much better than expected.
About your crystal glasses.
Oh yeah, I gotta pack those as well. Did you get the bubble wrap?
Well, yeah, but...
But...
Can't we just leave the glasses here?
Do we really want to have this conversation again? I'm giving up a lot here. And all this for the rapidly diminishing chance that you will get us to Elysium against all possible odds. My only condition. I want to take my grandmother's glasses with us.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's a long trip. Not that something's gonna happen to them.
You said it was safe.
It is, but there's always a small risk. And I'm sure they have some really outstanding glasses on Elysium.
Either I come with the glasses or not at all.
I'll take care of the glasses.
Rufus, we've already been over this. That's a task which is no match for your abilities.
What do you mean?
Well, you'll break them.
That's absurd! And even if I did, I'd find a way to undo it.
You always want the impossible. But you lay one finger on my glasses and you'll have overstepped the line. Understood?
I totally forgot. I wanted to make room for the glasses. Just sit back down and relax while I take care of it, okay?
Just hurry up.
Ладно, Тони, я все понял. Давайте постебем.
What the? Is that my beard you've got there?
Oh, it's your beard. Huh, I thought it was a dead tribble.
Тут что, каждая локация, что ли, сохраняется? Ну да. Походу на то. О! Да вернись, 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 вернись. Ать! Сок.
Damn.
Надо замаскироваться.
What? I don't put junk on Burnett's doorstep anymore. In return, he puts sedatives in Tony's mother's food before she comes to visit us.
Нормально. Проснуться на шиншилловое... Зачем? Наверное, сюда.
Nope, doesn't. Wrong number of connections. Hey, that could fit, but which way around? Ah, whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Chill back mode! Just lean back and enjoy the cool atmosphere, man.
Hey, got it on the first try. I'm obviously on a winning streak. Ah! No, that's locked in place. Huh. What we need...
Thanks, man. That was real necessary.
Чё за гачи-автомат? Oh, thanks, man. Бляха-муха, гачи-автомат какой-то подсунули. Swallow my eyes. Oh. Бля, больше не буду так делать.
Do we want to turn back time again?
I don't know. It seems less and less like a good idea to me. Are you sure you're well prepared this time? You realize everything that you've done since the accident will be reversed.
Whatever. I can do it over again if need be. The main thing is that the glasses remain intact.
Well, yes, but perhaps with a bit more preparation, one could...
Too late!
Ну, тут понятно.
Nino, let me through! I'm a prophet!
Интересно, все вещи откатились?
Here we go again.
Rufus? Are you there?
Where else?
Shall we have another go?
I can hardly wait. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah. Ha! Help. I can't believe this.
Да, о, я понял, вещи откатываются.
Well, don't ask. First, I have to find some way of getting rid of that stupid pink elephant before we go out and try the whole thing again.
Какой же кайф.
Hey, Mac.
I fear so, but only be...
And? Caught any temporal anomalies yet?
That's not how it works.
Maybe you're holding the fishing rod the wrong way round.
It's not a fishing rod. It's a device with which you can measure quantum superimpositions.
And then you wonder when no one takes the bait? How come we remember everything after turning the crank, and no one else does?
Yes. Wait a minute. That is actually an astoundingly good question. So, I've invented this very complicated headgear for this purpose, but you...
Your tinfoil hat protects your memory?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
For an egghead brain box, maybe. Case solved for me. Dr. Gizmo had to implant this metal plate after someone sabotaged my catapult plan.
Well, that could be a factor, but the screening only works if the hat is also lined with straw. Did that Dr. Gizmo insert straw into you as well?
Straw?
Oh, well, main thing, it works, right?
There's a pink elephant running around here that keeps bothering me when I'm guiding you back.
A pink elephant? That's highly unsettling.
It could be the vanguard of a pink stampede.
Or the time reset is having a detrimental effect on your central nervous system.
No, impossible. I injected hot lead into my nervous system to double my imagination.
I can't imagine how that would work.
Well, I can. I need to get rid of that pink elephant right away.
Perhaps you should visit a
Ну да,
doctor.
рододендера нет.
I can't expect any help from Dr. Gizmo. I'm banned from his clinic because I sometimes snack on expired drugs from his trash can. Do you think my dream might also be a temporal anomaly?
Possible. What was it about?
I saved an Elysian from the Organon. And together we...
Well, spare me the details, please. I'm sure that it was only a dream, and a rather common one at that.
See you soon.
Neither.
Отлично! Вещи пропадают. Как мне концовка третьей Депонии, ну, такое. Я думал, будет веселая концовка, а она оказалась немножко грустной.
Hi again.
What do you mean, again? Have we spoken today already?
Well, from a purely classical causal viewpoint, no. Multiversally speaking,
Listen, if you want me to have a sore head, you're too late. Dr. Übel's foul-mouthed rotgut has already seen to that.
I'll find a way to make you remember.
Well, remember what?
That's exactly what I mean. I need to ensure that you'll have just remembered that you wanted to help me to scare away a pink elephant.
Uh-huh.
Now, no worries. We can do this. The only question is how.
The only one?
It's complicated. The only question is how.
The only one?
Let me worry about that.
With pleasure. I've got more than enough worries of my own.
Will you help me scare the pink elephant off?
Have we talked about that already? Funny, I can't remember that at all. No matter. It's gone already.
I don't mean now, but... earlier.
You want me to help you chase away an elephant from your past? Been there, done that, got the message. I got exactly the same problem with my wife, Trudy. My strategy? Drink to forget.
Well, completely wrong. The trick, in fact, is to remember when time repeats itself.
Huh? How am I meant to remember something that hasn't even happened yet?
Let me worry about that.
With pleasure. I've got more than enough worries of my own.
I'll find a way to make you remember. The only... let me...
With pleasure.
Stay vertical.
Draw.
Раз знаешь, как зовут старого руса Шашрам, и ты готов мне сейчас это сказать под угрозой бана? Здорово, Хэппинюня. Подумай еще раз, Родонедер, стоит ли мне что-нибудь рассказывать? Как же я люблю угрожать людям.
Hey, Mac, do you have a minute?
Given the context, would you like to rephrase that question?
I'll take that as a yes. How does the memory thing work again?
I am wearing a tinfoil hat stuffed with straw. How you do it is beyond me.
The ways of Rufus are unfathomable. How does the memory thing...
I am wearing a tinfoil hat stuffed with straw. How you do it is beyond me.
The ways of Rufus... See you...
Соломинка нужна какая-то.
He's coming! Everyone in position! And then, just as we practiced, I don't want to see any naked flames near Rufus. May tetanus be with us.
Hello, Zune.
Howdy, Rufus. Long time no see.
Speak for yourself. Do you?
Of course. Why do you think I've got...
I thought it was...
but...
There's...
Серьезно? Я думал, хоть диалоги изменятся.
Can I... Can you... Oh, so,
what do you... No.
What's all
It's what... oh, don't...
Oh, please...
Then
Well then...
Yeah?
What's going on?
We haven't learned that and without.
Then why not play something you know?
Our Rudy. Oh, please. I've already had. Still, much better. Hey, do you?
Can I borrow?
No, I much you need much more unfortunate and blowpipes and be.
Причем самое смешное, он говорит, типа, ну, намекает на то, что, типа, он все знает, бляха-муха, но...
It's true what they say. When life gives you a potato, you have a potato. Ouch! That cursed tuber is still glowing hot. I'll have to cool it down somehow. The barbecues go out whenever I get close. That can only... I need... Duh. Well then, do you have me? Yes, what about me? Huh? Because... Well then, do you... Oh. Hey, Wenzel.
Hey, Rufus. You fancy a round of rotten fruit game?
Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have someone?
Oh yeah.
Ну, здесь диалоги сохранились все.
Ow! Ah, get out of here! Damn!
All I need for that is my and no.
Тут тоже все сохранилось. Да, я уже заценил про Кешу. Может, не надо Рододендер все это писать? Что ничего не понятно? Вы мне про первые 3 части также говорили, что ни хера не понятно, логика страдает.
Hey, Lotto. So you really...
Why? What's...
What's wrong with that? Did I say there was anything wrong with that? On the contrary, congratulate... You know, to be honest...
You call it...
What? No, I just... Don't worry.
Hey,
Sure. You don't... That could, but... Which,
maybe.
Is there... Your leg...
Oh. Ow! Ah! Darn, that hurts! Ah!
Good job! Hang in there!
Ah! Oh!
What? I think... Oh. Could you... Oh. Right. Oh.
Хорошо, хоть прокликивать теперь все можно. А, Соломенко же, лол!
Hey, Bulls are the darts champion. Hey, Rufus.
Hey, Lonzo. What's new? Yeah, thanks. And...
Wow, that's what hit up.
Я думаю, не стоит Тони говорить, что мы разбили ее стаканы, поэтому придется время это назад откручивать.
You'll never...
Oh no.
Nothing. Why?
No fires or explosions?
No.
Anyone injured or horribly burnt? Animals count too, you know.
Nothing of the sort.
Well then, you're right. I don't believe you.
I have got to tell you about my dream.
Can't that wait until after we've left?
Well, maybe so. But it was totally awesome. We broke up.
Yeah. I often dream that too. At last! A week without the kitchen going up in flames.
Well, it wasn't quite like that. Somehow, I was still living with you.
Oh, so more like a nightmare.
I met an Elysian, a real orbit pixie.
Are you getting back at me for dreaming about Cowboy Dodo?
You dream about Cowboy Dodo?
Every woman dreams of Cowboy Dodo.
Oh, I think he was in my dream too.
Do I need to be worried then?
It wasn't that kind of dream. Quite the opposite. I really gave him a pounding.
Oh.
Huh? The Organon wanted to blow Deponia to bits, but I sure showed them where the wombat's teats hang.
Perhaps it's some kind of expression of repressed self-loathing. I'm just saying that because you always end up blowing everything up.
Self-loathing? Don't be silly! I'm great! Although, it is somewhat surprising that in my dream, all of the Organon were clones of me.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I had almost made it to Elysium.
But then your human love went and got in the way. You always say that when your plans fail.
But this time it really was like that.
You mean in your dream?
Oh, yeah, sorry. It was just also realistic.
So the next time you aren't quite sure, if one of your plans appears to be realistic, it's highly likely to be just a dream.
In the end, I sacrificed my life to save Deponia.
You, of all people.
Why not? Do I need to remind you that I donated my lymphatic system for medical research?
That doesn't count. They only want it so they can work out how you got the spaghetti in there. Also, you hardly did it out of the milk of human kindness. You did it for a subscription to Surgeons Weekly.
I only read it for the articles. Honest. At the end, I was old, and there was snow everywhere.
I thought you had sacrificed yourself.
True. Somehow it doesn't fit. I must have survived. But at what price? Everything was so hopelessly broken that I finally blew Deponia to smithereens. That must have been by far the longest, sickest nightmare in history.
I don't know. We've been together a while now, haven't we?
Oh, you've never understood any of my dreams.
The more you tell me, the prouder I am of that fact.
Enough talk.
Yeah, why not?
What? No cynical comment? No doubt? No venomous jibes?
Not today. I've just about had enough of this place. I can hardly wait to get out of here. Come on, Titch. I still have to pack my crystal glasses and say bye to Pops.
Oh, the glasses.
Блин, чуваки, ну я хочу нажать, что они разбиты.
Glasses?
Но, блин, это же придется опять все прокликивать. Ладно, хрен с ним.
The glasses broke.
I know you're only kidding, because you know that our relationship is dependent on those glasses, as well as your ability to drink without a straw.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a joke.
Ладно.
A funny...
Not funny.
Absolutely, totally not at all funny joke, right? I totally forgot. I wanted to make room for the glasses. Just sit back down and relax while I take care of it, okay?
Just
Да я понимаю,
hurry
Нина.
up.
The throttle limiter, the spoil sport of the paramechanical component world.
Hey, those are the darts championship winnings.
Ну так я выиграл в
Hey,
дартс.
Rufus.
Hey, Lon, what's new?
Nothing.
Yeah. Not necessary. At least, nothing valuable. But it... Don't look. Otherwise, it'll keep me from working for days. Again.
Здорово, Парамид.
I heard you get drunk faster if you drink alcohol through a straw.
I'm not interested. I am a connoisseur.
Тони, милашка. Да нет.
Hey, but which way downward?
Chill back mode, just...
Hey, God, I'm up.
Я обещал больше так не делать.
Oh, great, they just fell into the grill. I'll never get the potato cooled down like this.
Я понял. Да заткнись ты, гачи-автомат. Ты, Рододендер, слишком херового мнения обо мне, я так полагаю, да?
Professor Rufus presents the miracle of heat exchange. Sweet.
Да, 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 да. О.
It's the latest thing.
Как она заработала без электричества, я не знаю.
What's that meant to be?
Something that, proves...
Ha! In your dreams?
Well, they've been pretty accurate lately. Not necessarily. Nothing's ever, at least, well, nothing. I always used to make potato astronauts. I think I still have the touch. Did I say potato astronauts? No, I meant ear protectors.
Are those by any chance ear protectors? Wow! Thanks! You can imagine how much that band's incessant noodling is getting on my nerves.
Hello, Zune.
Howdy, Rufus.
Да как ты слышишь-то в наушниках,
Well
сук?
then.
Yeah.
Come on, play Rudy's dental work. Rudy! Rudy!
You heard it, lads. Our fans are clamoring for Rudy. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, and whatever comes after 3.
In my room, I actually do have bottles which are already growing their own hair. Either the tap is either. No.
Да я попробовал. О! Вампир!
What's that?
A tinfoil hat. It'll help you remember.
Then leave it where it is. I drink to forget.
I don't want you to remember the past, just the future.
Sounds like a change of strategy. As I have absolutely no future anyhow, it can't get any worse.
That's the spirit.
But if it's all the same to you, I'll use my own.
Sure, of course. I would too if I... Whoa, wait a minute! What? You had a tinfoil hat with you the whole time?
Must have been a flash of divine inspiration. I do so love nibbling the wrap off Nat's best bottles. I did, however, line it with straw, in order to...
I get it. You had a tinfoil hat. All that work for nothing. How incredibly hilarious. You see me wiping tears of laughter from my crow's feet. Can we finally move along here?
Be my guest. But... with what?
I don't want to bore you with details. Just remember this one thing. If history repeats itself, try to stop that pink elephant somehow.
Yeah, okay, why not? It's the least I can do.
I think so too.
Так не хочется время назад отматывать, но похоже сейчас. Все равно зафакапим.
Hey Mac, do you given the I'll take that. Do we want I don't are you Whatever.
Все равно сейчас что-то не сделали. Ну, придется потом опять снова диалоги скидывать.
Nina, let me through. I'm up. Where else?
Shall we have another go?
I can. Come on. 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 Turn now. A little more to the right. Careful. A sweet wombat. Back a little. Dodge the vultures. Forward a bit. And stop. Perfect.
Are you sure that I can leave it here?
100%.
Yeah.
Whew. Then the timeline is probably intact again. That means... What is that? I'm receiving strange values.
Values? What are you talking about?
No idea.
Rufus! Quick! It's here! Hurry!
Tuck! What? What happened?
The pink elephant. It was here. I wrestled with it. For a short while, I felt I was winning. But then, it disappeared into the ground.
If anything's disappearing around here, it's your grip on reality.
But you saw it too.
I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe it was all just my imagination.
Well, your imagination has a really hard left hook.
I know. But enough of that. The glasses are safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I'll go get Tony, and then we're out of here.
Yeah, I fear things will turn out different.
I sure hope so.
Ой, слава богу, они нормальные. В пленку их, ёпта!
Not yet.
Как не сейчас? Ты шо? Быстро в пленку их!
I don't think so. I've already created enough shards today. Hey, Mac, do you have a minute?
Given the context, would you like to rephrase that question?
I'll take that as a yes. I need to get rid of that pink elephant right away.
Perhaps you should visit a doctor.
No, I can't expect any help from Dr. Gizmo. I'm banned from his clinic because I sometimes snack on expired drugs from his trash can. See you.
The elephant was here.
Sure it was, but maybe you should lie down first. Tomorrow the world will look much friendlier again.
Ugh. You haven't had much experience with alcohol, have you?
He's coming! Everyone in position! And then, just as we practiced, I don't want to see any naked flames near Rufus. May tetanus...
Я даже разговаривать с ними
Hey,
не буду.
Rufus! Wait a minute!
Not now, Wenzel. I have more important things to do than to listen to your squeaking. You're still a jack-o'-lantern, just the same. Hey, Lotto.
Call?
So, what? I don't. Sure. You don't. That could, but. Is there anything else?
Да я тоже думаю, что минус бокала будет.
You're.
Oh. No! Ah! Darn that!
Good.
Ah!
I feel. What? I think. Oh. Could you let not? Oh. Right. Oh.
Пасхалка только один раз, окей.
And.
Oh, sorry, miss.
What? No way. I did everything exactly the same as last time.
Well, it's not easy to reproduce a great game just like that.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. And.
Oh, sorry.
Только не говорите, что мне нужно было со всеми
Hello, Zoon. Long time. Do you? But I. There's not. Well, can I? Okay.
Я уже глаз дергается.
Can you? Oh, please. So, what do you? What's all this? Oh, no. Well then. Hey, when. Hey. Well then. Yes, exactly. What? Why can't pizza? I have to. My.
Я думаю, что не в этом дело.
And.
Да.
Oh, sorry, miss.
Серьезно. Чё все так сложно-то?
Hi there, Snuggle Bunny.
Чё, отматывать назад время, что ли?
Enough talk. Let's go.
Yeah, why not?
What? No cynical. No.
I'm not. I can. Come on, Titch. I still have to pack my crystal glasses and say bye to Pops.
Precisely. This time, nothing did happen to the glasses.
What do you mean, this time?
Well, that's nothing you need to worry your pretty head about. The main thing is the glasses are safe and sound, right?
Yeah, that would be better for you. Much better.
Well, this is gonna be one fun balloon trip.
Ah, shut your pie hole. And...
Oh, sorry.
hurry up! So, you got something to say to me?
On to Elysium?
I mean, about broken glass.
Sheesh! Broken glass. It brings good luck, no?
You mean like the luck of having a completely intact lower jaw? Gonna have to disappoint you there.
Ouch! Tony!
I'm disappointed in you, Rufus. I always thought you'd be the one to bring a breath of fresh air into this dump. But I got it all wrong. You make the same mistakes again and again and again. It was entertaining the first 2 or 3 times, but wears thin by the 4th. Have a great time with your next attempt to reach Elysium, Rufus. If you need me, I'll be with my dad. And for one last time, keeping the fire extinguisher on standby.
Tony! Wait! Damn it. All because of that damned elephant again. Where's Tuck anyway? He was supposed to keep an eye on things. You just can't trust anyone for anything around here anymore. There they are. The shards of a dysfunctional relationship. Was it really too much to ask for you to prevent this debacle, Kowalski?
I've no idea how this could have happened. I think that elephant is just too darn clever for us.
Ah, hogwash. They haven't hatched the elephant that could put one over on old Rufus.
Hey, Rufus.
Not now, McComb Pickle. I have other things on my mind.
Bit of girlfriend trouble?
Ex-girlfriend. Thanks for that.
Oh, geez, Louise. And that's my fault?
Exactly, because it wouldn't have happened otherwise.
Oh, dear. That's just so wrong.
Don't worry. I have a new plan that should iron out this damned crease in time once and for all.
Why? What are you planning?
I think we went at the whole thing ass backwards. This is a crime scene. There have to be clues, traces. With my criminological skill and your Watson ability, we'll have this case solved before the elephant can say...
Okay.
Please, let's not stick around here for too long. That elephant could still be close by.
I sure hope so. I'll put a knot in its trunk so that it never forgets what happens when you mess with Rufus.
It is definitely still here. I'm completely certain now. Whatever you saw there is traveling through time.
So that's why it's always one step ahead of us.
Or behind. Difficult to say.
I think I'm feeling sick again.
Drink up, Tuck. Time to hunt elephants. Strange. The shard glows here.
Really? Then there's got to be a radiation source close by.
Wait. Well, hello there. Aha! Elephant skin.
As far as I know, elephants don't shed their skins.
Yeah. First you refused to believe in pink elephants, and now all of a sudden you're an expert.
Well, to me, that just looks like an ordinary bit of cloth.
And the mysterious glow?
My guess is tachyon radiation. It happens when matter is moved backwards through time. I'm measuring traces of it in the whole area here, and the broken shard has shifted it into the visible spectrum.
Look, if I wanted a lecture, I'd buy myself a ticket for the university.
There are no tickets to get to university, merely the numerous clauses.
Right. And on Junker's Eve, he comes flying over the roofs, bringing gifts. I mean, if that's the kind of crap you teach your students... Wait a minute. Did you say traces?
Did I say that?
Yes, of course. We can use the shard to make the Tatzelworm radiation visible. Come on, I have an idea.
Ну, прикольно, мне нравится, как сделано. можно вы отойдете отсюда? Меня бесит, что они бесятся, типа они ходят. Нельзя просто вот было, чтобы я ими управлял, да, но тем не менее я продолжал искать следы. Типа они мне просто мешают, они загораживают собою.
Ha! A secret lever! Gentlemen, I present the secret elephant hideout!
Первые 2-3 раза это было смешно.
Seriously, Mac, how do you always do that thing?
Huh?
Dad, whatever. There are more important secrets to reveal. Stay behind me. Wow, that must be the remains of the abandoned mall.
Emphasis on abandoned.
Exactly. There's no one here. Let's go.
One moment. You see that tunnel there? The specimen has used it, and it wasn't that long ago.
Then maybe it's still here.
Hurrah.
Oh, how sweet. Not yet. I'm gonna find that if it's the last thing I do. Hey, how cool is that? Not yet. I'm gonna find if it's the Not. I'm gonna find if it's the The Bull Elephant Hideout is a China. Talk about your pseudo-poetic nonsense.
It's so spooky.
Aha! Uncannily exciting.
Bit too exciting for my taste. Well, I'm not staying here alone without a weapon.
Нет, так не работает, окей.
The signal is getting weaker. We need to hurry if we're to nab your phantom elephant.
Typical. As soon as he gets rash, it's all of a sudden my phantom elephant. Let's go. I'll go this way. McChronicle, you take the other path.
And what about me?
Yeah, you guard the entrance.
What? Alone? Am I at least gonna be given a weapon?
What kind of weapon?
Well, any weapon. I've been beaten up enough for one day.
Ясно. Теперь этому придурку нужно искать оружие.
Don't be too hard on him. He's a good lad.
He is not. You only like him because he's your best customer.
Oh, he normally just puts everything on your tab. Talking of which, how's your store doing?
Ding dong. Am
Ну
I
да.
interrupting by any chance?
No,
Только в посудной.
you do it on purpose.
Kid gloves, Rufus. I don't want naked flames in my store.
Don't worry, Bernard. I'm thingy.
Careful?
No, the other one. Bernard finally got a new shipment. Why didn't he tell me? Ah, a well-functioning faucet.
Rufus, do you think you could stop pouring accelerant into the basement of my fireworks shop? I store highly explosive stuff down there.
If I have to. No one should ever say I'm uncooperative. I don't drink fire except, I mean, it was a fun night, but the morning after was terrible.
Ну и зря.
Letterbox Death 420 Light. Whatever happened to good old Letterbox Death 400? I hope they haven't reduced the amount of black powder inside again. I should check that out sometime. Oh, if only I could turn back the hands of time. That is, wait a minute. I can! Rufus 1, Fate nothing. Hey, Tony. It wasn't me.
Oh, really? So you didn't swap my toothpaste for shoe polish?
Oh, so that's toothpaste.
Or the cake for the Schwinowitz wedding for a foam glue replica?
Again, not me.
Or the bear trap in the refrigerator, was that someone else too?
No, that was me. Someone had to do something about the mysterious cake exchanger.
And your theory was that a bear was raiding our refrigerator at night.
And he sold your diary to Wenzel. Precisely.
And I'm sure the glasses are the bear's fault too, right?
No, that really wasn't me.
So who was it?
It was a pink elephant.
I'm not sure what's more disappointing, that you broke the glasses, or that you aren't even making the slightest effort with your excuses.
The pink elephant really exists.
Rufus, I could see you're trying very hard to smooth things over, but could I suggest that you keep quiet about the elephant story for now? You're just making it worse.
Nah, it may appear that way to a layman. In reality, I'm just taking a run-up. Well, Tuck was supposed to watch out.
You let a hobo look after my most valuable possession?
Well, at least he knows all about glasses, right? This is all McChronicle's fault.
Who the heck is McChronicle?
Some guy with a time machine.
I'm jealous. Could you ask him to turn time back so that I don't have to listen to you lie anymore?
I blame society.
You blame society for breaking my grandma's glasses?
Oh, that's what this is all about. I thought we were talking about adolescents' attention spans. It's your own fault.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Who comes up with the bright idea to build a pyramid of crystal glasses in the middle of the street?
Don't change the subject. That's as lame an excuse as, why are they called fire dogs then? Or why build a junior school next to a hardware store?
Не, ну действительно, кто будет из стаканов пирамидку строить?
Playing the blame game won't solve the problem.
Just like you.
Don't you think you're exaggerating a little? I mean, that really wasn't the worst thing I've ever done.
The problem is not so much what you did this time, but more the fact that you keep doing it again and again and again. You just never learn. And what's worse is that it's rubbing off on me. I'm making the same mistake over and over too.
Thinking that overalls flatter your figure?
Forgiving you!
Oh.
The fact of the matter is, our relationship is going round in circles. You're going round in circles. I did once think you were utterly unique. Someone who was really different. But at some point, the constant stream of you trashing completely functional things becomes just another one of those things.
The glasses weren't all that great anyhow. You almost never get them out. And they've gone a little milky.
I could say the same thing about your eyeballs. I'll let you talk if you let me smash them.
Does that mean you're not coming to Elysium with me?
There's no way we'd get there anyway. Since we've been together, the success rate of your ingenious plans has been the only constant in my life. A straight 0. But I'm gradually beginning to miss my old constants. Like the number of walls I own, for instance. Originally, 4. Or the number of hours a day that the kitchen was not on fire. That used to be 24.
Now you're being unfair. You still have lots of constants. 5 fingers, 2 legs, 2 parents.
Okay. Now you're really
Say something, Bernard.
I'm afraid you're on your own there, buddy. But no sweat. You'll do just fine.
True. If reconciliation was a martial art, I'd have more black belts than a menswear store.
Oh, you sure have training.
I'll straighten this all out, and then you'll apologize.
Not this time, Rufus. I'm fed up with going to the mayor for you.
Чё ты скажешь?
Might be a good idea for you to talk to Tony. I don't particularly want to be accused of being in cahoots with you against her again.
Yeah, she can be a real handful when she's like this.
She's got that from her mother.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, nothing, darling. I was just pointing out to Rufus that I don't approve of his behavior towards you.
Traitor.
Sorry. You know what she's like.
Окей.
Letterbox death 4. Whatever happened to... I hope they haven't... I should check that out.
Закрыть их там всех. Я так полагаю, что в дартсе я теперь не выиграю, да?
And...
Ясно.
Oh, sorry, miss.
Отдай!
Hey, keep your hands off. Those are the darts championship winnings.
The shards of a dysfunctional relationship. On a scale of 1 to 10, how irritable is Tony today?
Why?
No particular reason.
У меня толком даже предметов нету. Нет, нельзя, видишь? Или я отключил эту функцию? Нет, здесь нет такого. Все надо запоминать, что проходишь и что делаешь. Ну и вообще диалоги. Ну, в принципе, это не проблема так-то. Блин, чуваки, я с этими диалогами совсем про чай забыл, и он у меня остыл. Что делать? Подогреть в микроволновке совет не принимается. А вот разделить в 2 кружки и долить кипятка, в принципе, совет неплохой. Не, я не могу холодный пить, камон, чуваки. Это отвратительно. Просто сделай новый. Ну, жалко-то заварку. А чё такого? Купить термос литра на 2? Нет у меня таких больших. Крупных средств, точнее. Быстро размешиваешь ложечки от трения, вода нагревается. Красиво, красиво. Красиво, да. Главное, таким макаром всю воду из стакана не выпарить, да? Блин, что делать-то? Что-то тупняк какой-то напал. Я прям вообще ничего не могу сделать. Я прям туплю. Мне в голову вообще ничего не приходит. Я, конечно, понимаю, что первая Депония начиналась точно так же. Что-то тупил. Но остальные я же нормально прошел. За учетом того, что не играл в них. Получается, что в первой, во второй и в третьих частях больше логики было, чем в четвертой, потому что, ну, я вот смотрю на предметы, я не понимаю, что я должен с ними делать. И вот эта вот замудренность со временем, это вообще какой-то трешак. То есть в одном случае я могу дротиком попасть и взять наушники, и взять трубочку, там вот это вот все. А если я этого не делаю, я не могу попасть дротиком, собственно, я не могу взять наушники, не могу взять палочку, и все равно мне как-то нужно найти оппонента, чтобы сыграть с ним в крысу чечевицу или что там, в гнилые фрукты эти тупые, чтобы получить лицензию охотника, чтобы дать эту лицензию охотника этому чуваку, чтобы он дал мне ствол, чтобы я этот ствол дал, короче, этому дураку, и мы залезли в трубу. В принципе, все понятно, что нужно сделать. Но как это сделать, я вообще что-то хрен знает. Четвертое не канон. Да мне какая разница, канон это не канон. Мне такие вещи вообще не интересуют, как канон. Я просто прохожу по очереди. Первая, вторая, третья, четвертая. Все. Не волнует. Я просто сказал свое мнение, что казалось бы, что в первых 3 частях логики немножко больше было. Потому что, ну, вот прям таких тупников, как сейчас, у меня не было. Там все как-то и методом клика все нормально делалось. Некоторые я сразу доходил, как это делать. До некоторых доходил, но не было предметов. Приходилось бегать, искать предметы. А тут что-то прям реально голяк. Вот я просто стою и не понимаю, а что я должен сделать-то. Нет, ну я как бы сейчас цепочку-то логическую провел, да, я знаю, что мне нужно делать. Но понять не могу. Ну давай, ну да, и в каждой последней части логика все больше и больше наркоманская. Ну, я согласен, что в третьей части были не совсем логичные моменты, по типа залезть в бочку, это каким-то хером смоет гол в унитаз. Что вообще? Вот как это вообще? Я, наоборот, не хотел с самого начала бочку-то садиться, потому что я думал, как я гол должен увеличить. Поэтому я типа в бочку вообще не садился. Оказалось, блядь, надо в нее сесть, чтобы гол смыло, и чтобы я смылся за ней. Вот офигенная логика. Я до сих пор, если честно, если кто знает, почему там, кстати, гол смылось, объясните мне. Может, моя логика страдает, а ваша нет? И вы знаете, почему ее смыло? Задуманное изначальное событие запускает. Но оно как минимум нелогично. Не знаешь, что сделать, сделай все. Я, в принципе, перетыкал все и только потом залез в бочку. У них ментальная связь от Дедендера. Вот это вот совсем очевидно. Зря ты. Здесь все логично. Он же один человек, который разделил себя на 3 клончика. Они телепатически с друг другом общались. Надо иметь логику автора Депонии. Короче, ладно, я пошел себе чай подогрею. Может, тупняк отпустит. Ну, потому что тупняк сейчас вообще нереально стоит. Я реально не понимаю, что я должен сделать. Сейчас подумаю в тишине, без чата и без спойлеров. Сейчас вернусь. Буквально 2 минуты. Чё? Сколько от игры? Так мы только начали. Вы не думаете, что все так легко будет? Бьорн на PS4 собрал? Красава.
Come on, Rat, let's... But what you are is too forward.
Kid, rodent?
Nah, I think I'll stick with Rat Boy. Rat Boy was better. Hey, Wenzel.
Hey, Rufus. You fancy a round of
Rotten fruit. More like someone should...
It's quite each player tries to place 3 or 4 of their fruit type in one.
Without you get...
Rats, those could... Because that's why...
Yeah. Well then.
Do you have someone to play against?
Oh yeah, I knew there was something.
Кого я должен заставить-то, господи? Тут 3 активных персонажа.
Damn.
Дробовик не хочет
Can I
брать.
borrow your elephant gun?
No, I much prefer you need much unfortunate and be.
It's so
But
stay.
На, дротик.
I don't want to. They should be. I don't want to. They should.
The signal is getting weak. We need to hurry.
Typical. Not yet. I'm gonna find that destructive, bloody elephant. If it's the last thing I do. Not. If it's
Ясно. Я подумал, может назад откатить и что-нибудь как-нибудь по-другому сделать. Здорово, Трункер. Вот. Но, видимо, УИС-2 мне, да? УИС-2.
I'm gonna find that. If it's the or the first, kind of hard to.
Да, УИС-2. Кто бокалы разбил? Слон!
Rufus, you can't simply dismantle the tap from that tank of accelerant.
Sure I can, look!
But now it's all pouring into the basement.
Oh boy. You know, it seemed like such a good idea at the start. But no problem. I can fix this. Do you have an angle grinder?
Oh, you know what? Just leave it for the moment. I'll sort it out later.
You're on fire, Burnett.
Стаканчик
I
надо
don't drink
поставить.
fire. I'm...
Но я вообще подумывал об этом, потому что мне нужен был, по сути, кран. И теперь он у меня есть.
Yeah, fits. That's already sticky enough as it is. Sticky? And I don't even have any cactus bread with me. and I don't... Ow! Get out of here! Damn, that won't work. Yeah, same again. Ugh, sticky, and I don't even have any cactus bread with me. As if I hadn't used enough honeyed words on Lottie already.
Только из-за того, что я услышал английскую озвучку, я подумал про игру слов «борода» на английском и «хлеб». Ну, только что мне это дает.
What the? Is that my... Oh, it's...
Это толком ничего не дает. Ну да, у меня есть борода, окей, что дальше? Куда ее девать-то, все равно не знаю. Не, я, кажется, придумал, куда ее девать.
So you want to be a rat man?
Well, not really.
Then I have just the thing for you. So, how does that feel?
Silly.
Adult. Exactly. So please behave accordingly. Hey, Wenzel.
Hey, you fancy a round?
Well then.
Do you have someone to play against?
Of course. This adult rat man here.
That's not allowed. It's a game for adults.
I am an adult.
Precisely. You can tell by the thick beard.
You forget that I've been standing next to you the whole time? That is not his beard.
What could be more masculine than stealing a stranger's beard? I say he plays.
You can't go over my head and decide that.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
To be honest, it's a bit high up for me. Okay. He can play.
Oh boy! I mean...
Oh man.
On your marks. Rotten fruit at the ready. And... place!
Че, в ничью вышел, да?
We have a winner!
It's a put-up job. The rat man trained his little friends.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
I demand a rematch.
You obviously don't know when to stop. I'm beating you again and again.
Yeah, you just keep telling yourself that, Captain Crunchy Tooth. Well then.
On your and...
Подсказок, кстати, нет. А почему наверх? Я вообще хотел вниз. Но это заведомо посос. По часовой стрелке они ходят, да?
Well now, Rufus has won.
Wait, I demand a rematch.
Ha! Forget it. If I remember correctly, children
Дети
are
вообще
allowed
играть
to
нельзя.
play. And I just happen to know that behind this admittedly rather convincing costume hides a small, ugly boy.
Hey.
Hey, nothing. Rules are rules. Bring on the jackpot.
Whoopsie.
That was on purpose. Oh, just you wait. Ouch. That stupid rat ate my hunting license.
Oh, what bad luck. That was my last.
Bad luck? Maybe. In any case, the rat man smiled knowingly. His work here was done.
Come on, rat man. Let's play.
Hey, does that mean I can have a rematch?
No, it doesn't mean that. The next game won't count.
Oh,
Ну.
Where's the emetic when you need it?
Вот и тупняк, кстати, прошел.
Where's the... And...
Oh, sorry. Hey, Rufus.
Hey, Lonzo. What's new?
Nothing. Just more of the same old thing.
Yeah, thanks. I'll pass.
I've told you 1,000 times already, Rufus. You can't pay your tab off with some old junk.
Huh? What do you mean pay? I put it all on my tab.
Это же не банка с бобами, да, Николяс, да, я об этом тоже подумал. Что значит посмотри в собаки? Ну как, возьми да посмотри, открой. Блять, что значит открой? Это же тебе не банка с бобами. Ну или как-то так там было. Не, ну ради рофла я сейчас так о кое-чем подумал. Но если это сработает, это вообще будет трэш, угар и садомия.
Animals and fire accelerants are a tricky mixture. The fire accelerant ocelot incident made me a little more cautious.
Ну, слава тебе, Господи.
Hey, Tony. Or rather, can't you put in a good word for me? Or maybe food?
Water?
I don't have to try. I can just...
Ну вот оно мое слабительное. Палочка в крысу потыкать.
Hey, Wenzel.
Hey, Rufus. You fancy a round?
I have to be my coat.
Может, крысу медом
That's
накачать?
already sticky enough.
А, подождите, а что будет, если я открою? У нее же борода в меде.
Hey, what's going on? What are you laughing at?
Nothing, nothing. On the contrary, you wear it like a man, rat man. Come on, rat man. No, it doesn't. The next...
Oh.
The bees have obviously been busy. Most unusual. Let's wait at glass. Where's the...
Надо заклеить все дырки пчелки. Ой, крыски.
It's true what when life gives you a potato, you have a potato. Not this. The wax lump is still nice and soft, and kneadable. Perfect booger consistency, as the experts say. Not necessarily. So perfect.
А, воск.
Hey, Lotto.
Call me.
Call me Lottie. Let me have another. Maybe I could. Your leg. It's. I need the phone. Lotto had it.
It was in a.
I think. Oh. Could you let. Not over. Right. Oh.
Toodle.
Держи.
Maybe this will help with your leg hair.
It's worth a try.
Воск же, ёпта.
Ah! What pain! What agony!
Hey, when you're done acting like a sissy, can I borrow your razor?
Here! Ah! Here!
Take it.
I don't need it anymore. Not unless I can feel my legs again anyway.
Окей.
Lady shave. It should have worked.
А на что это должно
Where's
сработать?
the emetic when you need it?
Крыс побрить?
This has to earn its fireworks first.
Все равно не понимаю, зачем мне машинка. Ну, пока не понимаю.
I'll just leave that right where it is, no matter how hard. That doesn't. I guess. And.
Мне просто нравится тыкать Руфусу дротик в голову. Красиво
Oh,
выглядит.
sorry, miss.
Ну да, хочу. Нет. Даже не в присутствии Тони. Именно потому, что мы сдвинули, короче... Потому что мы... Тук тоже остался. Ну, короче, петлю сдвинули, и теперь я не могу попасть. Ну, нормально. Тромкер. Нормально, смешно. Я от души посмеялся.
Now hold still.
What? Hey, stop!
So, how does that feel, Rat Boy?
What happened to Rat Man?
A lot of people ask that question. He was only in town for a short while, and was gone as quick and as quiet as he came. But his brief presence left deep teeth marks in their hearts.
Чуваки, не надо мне подсказывать. Я сам догадаюсь, и вообще не нужно подсказывать. Отвечайтесь, бляха-муха, от этой привычки подсказывать, советовать, предполагать, когда это не нужно. Я не глупый. Я просто SMOrc. Ты предполагаешь, понимаешь? Ты не подсказываешь, ты предполагаешь. А что я говорил? Предположения, подсказки, а уж тем более спойлеры. Не стоит.
Oh man, they're so tired from all the excitement. They've even taken their little legs off. Where's the emetic with? That's way too. Glass. I don't need any gimmicks to cheat at darts.
Окей. Конечно. SMOrc не значит глупый. Вот. Тромкер красава. Вот здесь у Тромкера. Сидит и молчит. Хотя хочет. Ну окей, у меня есть пчелка. Зачем она мне? Давайте.
Those of us men who will tell me about your cool adventures. Hey, Tony, do you want to see something really cool?
Is it you being garroted by razor wire by any chance?
That me. I'd love to, but please wait until I stop behaving like a stupid cow. Animals, I don't have to.
Знаете, чем мне эта глава напоминает? Что, точнее, мне напоминает эта глава? Эта глава мне напоминает типичный квест про Скуби-Ду. Или типичную серию из мультика про Скуби-Ду. Я не знаю почему.
Nothing. Only power and only power and only power.
Просто типичную серию про Скуби-Ду. Раз я поставил стакан, значит я могу все-таки как-то налить себе воды. Хоть не рыбка Фредди. Я, кстати, даже не знаю, про что ты. Подокс. В топку ее! Ее тоже! Нет, да? Ладно.
No wonder I was.
Что за рыбка Фредди? Мне прям так интересно стало. Ютуб. Рыбка Фредди. Ты чё, дура, что ли? Рыбка Фредди. Это какой-то квест.
Всем привет, дорогие друзья. Меня зовут Элси.
Не знаю, как тебя зовут. Просто покажи, что это. Ну да, это какой-то квест на досе, я так полагаю, да? Окей. Русамбит, нихера себе я еще увидел. Я 100 лет этого лога не видел. Русобит. Господи, боже мой. Вот это этот. Как это, то есть гид нам врет. Да, конечно, Капитоха гид вам врет, господи, а вы верите ему. Может потом марафон по ней устроить? Я думаю, Лакер, ты не понимаешь совсем смысл слова марафон. Типа... А хотя можно так, нет? То, что я вот сижу и... Ну да, по сути... Не, ну я, в моем понимании, марафон это то, что я сижу и... Ну, марафон это 20 плюс часов стрима. Ну, вот тогда я считаю, что это марафон. Ну, так. А то, что я просто взял серию игр и просто сижу играю в них нон-стоп.
What's that meant to be?
Something that proves I'm a big game hunter, perhaps?
Well, it reminds me a bit of a high-precision blowpipe for small game hunting.
And elephants?
Ha! If you were a big game hunter, then you would know that elephants are child's professionals hunts. You need something like a high-precision blow... Much more precise. Unfortunately, I'm cleanup and blowpipes. And bees for the nerve poison.
Blowpipe, darts, bees. Got it.
So, let's have a look at what you've brought me. Those are good bees. Just right for a high-precision blowpipe. But I'd only give something like that to a fellow big game hunter. What's that meant to be?
Part of a high-precision blowpipe, maybe?
Let the expert be the judge of that. That's a decent dart. Just right for a high-precision blowpipe. But I'd only give something like that to a fellow big game hunter.
Ну ёпта налево, а?
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high-precision blowpipe, maybe?
Let the expert be the judge of that. As a blowpipe, it's a pretty miserable example. But it would probably do for a talented big game hunter. Unfortunately, you aren't one of them.
The rat ate my hunting license.
Why the long face? You used your hunting license to catch a rat. That's what it's for. And small animals are tricky. Even professionals will resort to high-precision blowpipes for them. Why would I need more proof? You are a genuine, dyed-in-the-wool big game hunter.
Really?
Of course. You can borrow the elephant gun anytime you like.
Wow, thanks.
And when I'm finished grilling here, we can share hunting tales. We'll plant rabbit feet into our hair and compare hunting scars.
Too bad. I already have plans.
Окей, дробовик мы взяли.
Can I borrow your elephant gun?
Well, now that you're a big game hunter too, of course. Why not? Just be careful with that.
Too late. You already said. Aw, sick. Maybe this will turn out to be my favorite Deponia adventure after all. Not yet. First, the gun needs a little powder.
А, то есть я не мог это сделать сразу, только после того, как, сука, я получил дробовик, да? Красивая игра.
Now all that's missing is ammunition and a way to cram everything into the barrel.
Красиво. То есть я уже тыкал, я точно тыкал.
What's going on? Why aren't you playing?
Больше всего мне такое не нравится, что меня ограничивают в моих действиях. А вдруг я бы сразу бы догадался, если бы сразу это сделал? А?
Our hit, Rudy's dental work went wrong.
Oh, please don't. I've already had to put up
А
that howling.
да я 100%. Или, может, не нажимал?
Hey, do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Или не нажимал? Нет, слушайте, я не буду спорить, потому что я что-то 100% прям не помню, нажимал, нет? Может, я дротиком нажимал? Ну так, а какая разница-то? Ну ладно. Ладно, хрен с ним, неважно. И все это время я ходил мимо дробовика. Нет, дробовик, бляха-муха, я видел, но без лицензии он мне не хотел давать дробовик. А лицензию нужно было выиграть. Я ее выиграл, но лицензию сожрала крыса. Я вот сейчас походил, подумал, что слабительное какое-то. Но нет у меня слабительного. В итоге просто отдал крысу с лицензиями, и он мне дал дробовик. Господи, чуваки, ну я реально не тупой. Хватит уже, хватит Гитмана, блядь, слушать. Но не осколком, ясно. Хорошо. Пусть будет так. Нет, я не расслаблюсь, Воркута, пока меня считают тупым. Наслушались всяких гитманов.
So, now all that needs to be done is stuff everything into the barrel.
Да я уже все навтыкал. Что, стекло, что ли, что-то?
Nope, I think I would have noticed that. Shotguns are always loaded with small shot. So much for the whole poison arrow cannon thing.
Ну, короче, что я могу сказать? Звездец дробовику.
Corporal Tuck, you stay here and guard the entrance.
Oh, nice try. The muzzle loader's got powder and shot, but I can't use it unless it's been
Подекс,
primed.
ты подписан на ВЛГ, я думаю, что ты прекрасно в курсе, кто такой Гитман. Чё он сказал?
Corporal Tuck?
Oh, the muzzle loader's got powder and shot, but I can't use it unless it's been primed.
I'm slowly beginning to think you're just inventing these excuses because you're afraid.
Но я понимаю, что от меня сейчас требуется. Да, я не тупой. Еще раз повторю, не тупой. Нет, нет, нет. Но как я это должен получить? Ты не подписан? Да, 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 да. И капу ты тоже не ставил, да? Надо взять как-то картошку. Может, я сейчас дротиком попаду? Хотя, что-то сомневаюсь.
And...
Надо как-то заставить себя попасть в дропиком. Как бы во времени я сейчас вернуться не могу. Я не могу зафакапить. Этот квест не такой, что я, типа, если я зафакапил, то идите нахер. Нет, этот квест не такой. Типа, надо найти способ, как я могу попасть дротиком. Капа по привычке в любом сообщении. Херовая привычка. Такая же, как и у меня, от слотов в каждое сообщение пихать. Ну, Хорн, зачем? Ты хочешь меня расстроить? Тогда вперед. Я буду ругаться. Оно вам надо, чуваки. Зачем вы меня расстраиваете? Я для вас стараюсь. 7-й стрим подряд, а вы хотите меня обижать.
Shotguns are always so much. Hey, I could make a great blowgun out of that. If I had enough time and peace and finally got the feeling back in my fingertips, maybe I shouldn't have gone to sleep in the middle of an oxyhydrogen vent.
Чё?
Hey, I could make a great blowgun. If I had enough time and peace and quiet and finally got the feeling back in my fingertips, maybe I shouldn't have gone to sleep in the middle of an oxyhydrogen vent.
Тебе тишина, что ли, нужна?
Hey, I could make a great blowgun out of that. If I had enough time and peace and quiet and finally... Maybe I should...
Ну, я не верю, что эта игра опять намекает мне на звук.
Hey, I could make a...
Нет, тут дело не то.
If I had enough time...
Да.
could make a great blowgun out of that. If I had enough and finally got the feeling back in my fingertips, maybe I shouldn't.
Здорово, пигри. У человека рододендр тоже два мозга. Передаю
With a
привет.
little leisure. Hey, I could make. If I had enough and fine, maybe I should.
Или ты спинной мозг вообще никак не учитываешь, да? У тебя только есть головной, да? Про спинной мозг мы не знаем. О, опять Guilty Gear заиграл. Ну да, не занимается, но тем не менее Воркута он называется мозгом спинным, правильно? Так что извольте. Ну да. Ну нервная система, не? Я, конечно, не мастак биологии, а особенности строения человека, да? Ну, типа, просто, да, ну да, координация, движение, все вот это вот. Спиной только передает команды на все тело. Можете по ПАЕ вопросик задать? Здорово, Фейм. Ну, задай. Я только не уверен, что смогу ли я тебе ответить на вопрос про ПАЕ. Ну, я не фидер, вообще в этом не понимаю ничего. О, ладно.
The bees have worked. Let's give them. Tony's right, or is it? With a little, I'll just note that down in my secret quest. I might not, but I. With a little I'll just note that.
Нужно как-то забрать вот эту штуку.
Come on, play Rudy's dental work. Rudy! Rudy!
Oh, please don't.
А
I've
как
already had
ты,
to put up with that howling long enough.
чтобы лоты на пэтрейды... ну это
Hey,
очень легко.
do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Заходишь на PoeTrade. Смотри, заходи вместе со мной. PoeTrade. Пишешь инкурсион. Хочу, допустим, Старкончу, да? Нет, надо мапу какую-нибудь. Какие там мапы есть, господи? Мейс. Надо что-нибудь такое, да? Вот. Мы нашли beach map, да? Кликаем. Вот, чуть ниже show search from. Там есть click here to perform this search in live mode. Кликаем туда. Ставим галочку на notify which sound. И как только на ПАЕ будут появляться эти вещи, тебе будет уп, ты сразу сворачиваешься и покупаешь. Думаю, нормально объяснил. Давай, да неважно, любую абсолютно, любая вещь так делается. Фейм, любая. His in English is very beautiful. Да, beautiful. I do my best. Бля, Фейм, ты серьезно? О, приглянись, там Фейм, ты меня троллишь, блядь. Фрагментов гидра, нажимаем, поиск, ищем, нашли. Click here to performance this search in life. Вон, находится под кнопкой Show Research From. Бля, Фэм. Ну, короче, заебись, ты меня потроллил, красава. Задает вопрос, ему отвечаешь, я, говорит, прослушал. Пытаешься второй раз, говорит, я нашел. Всегда меня удивляло это. Вот что случается-то, объясните мне. Ты спрашиваешь у человека и уходишь куда-то. Знаете, вот, это то же самое. Я приду, короче, к Гитману на стрим, да? И напишу, слышь, Гит, говорит, давай сегодня пойдем... Нет, не так. Надо именно вопрос какой-то. Не знаю там. Ну пойдешь бухать, Гит? Гит, пойдешь бухать? И тут же снять наушники и уйти из комнаты. Вот в ту же секунду. А потом приходишь и такой спрашиваешь, ну чё, Гит, пойдешь бухать? Да я шучу, Фэн, чё ты начинаешь? Ну, конечно, собака, да, Фейм. Конечно, собака. Да я шучу, что ты начинаешь, господи. Ну, пошутил немножко, ну, бывает. Мне нужно взять как-то картошку. Это была обидная шутка. Смайл. Это было обидно.
I might not understand, but I pretty much...
Кирандия? Я даже не знаю, что это такое. Да забей, Фейм, забей. Почему во всем виноваты собаки? Съела домашку, вгавкала, когда отвечали на вопрос. Да. Спаиваешь нашего стримера? Какого? Рододендер, когда он стал твой? И кто этот еще человек? Ну, наш. Минимум 2.
How about a little drink?
I'll take a rain check. You wouldn't catch me dead in there again today.
I understand.
Why? You haven't got a stitch to wear either.
Причем самое обидное, что я стакан поставил.
So, now all that needs to be done is stuff everything into the barrel.
Знаешь, Энни, как в древности мушкеты заряжались? То что насыпался порох, клался снаряд. И знаете, я не помню, как эта палка называется. И такая, знаешь, такая длинная палка, и проталкивалась туда, внутрь, вниз, 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 к спусковому механизму. Ну, наверное, шампол, да. Вот. И теперь мне нужно найти точно такую же палку, чтобы в дробовик просунуть. Если ядрить вы умные. Вопрос! Вопрос! Зачем вы это знаете? Что это вам дает? Шомпол. Хорошо, шомпол.
I'll just leave that right where it is. No matter how hard I try, I can't imagine any situation whatsoever where I could find a use for this crap.
Хотел бы ты помнить... О. По солдатикам стрелял. Прикольно у тебя детство было. А вот у меня были стандартные деревянные игрушки, которые были прибиты к потолку. Да, именно к потолку, не к полу. Если бы игрушки были бы на полу, еще как-то можно было бы играть. Но понимаете, когда вы сидите, когда вы, простите меня, пиздюк 40 сантиметров, ну, может, чуть побольше, я не знаю, там, около метра. Не, хотя, подожди, ну вот если я сейчас я встану, вот если я встал, да, я 1,70 м. Ладно, ладно, не буду врать, 1,68 м. То примерно метр это будет типа рука, да? Ну, да, где-то, короче, шкет размером чуть меньше, больше метра. И когда у вас игрушки ну, типа, когда игрушки прибиты к потолку, вы сидите, и вам не с чем играть, и приходится кипятильником играть, да. Причем включенным кипятильником. Потому что кипятильник включен в розетку, и ты бросаешь кипятильник на ковер. И играешь с ним. А потом почему-то ковер начинает дымиться. Я вот до сих пор ума не приложу, типа, почему ковер начал дымиться. И почему я, блядь, вообще играл с кипятильником. Но так получилось. Звездец у меня веселое детство было, да? Здорово, Лонели. Как дела? Да, просто рофлим, и я понемногу застреваю. Прохожу вперед, отвлекаюсь,
Hey,
снова
Rufus.
прохожу
Hey,
вперед.
Lonzo, what's new? Nothing.
Поэтому такое. На пчелку.
I've told you 1,000 times already. You.
Бля, Рододендер, это еще круче история, чем моя с этим, как его, с кипятильником на ковре. Лол, стрелять в Шредера. Это же надо было столько храбрости набраться, чтобы стрелять в Шредера с водяного пистолета. Бля, на фоне твоей истории моя кажется унылым дерьмом. Нет, да я просто включил... У меня, короче, был ящик. Чтобы вы понимали, у меня был ящик. Там были и игрушки, и кухонные принадлежности, которые мой маленький неокрепший разум посчитал игрушками. Там была мини-плитка, знаете, которая на таблетках работала. Типа ты ее раскрываешь, под нее ставишь таблеточку, зажигаешь таблетку и ставишь кастрюльку с водой. И она горит, собственно, кастрюлька, вода закипает. Вот. Типа, у меня там такая штука, кипятильник был. Еще всякой старой кухонной утвари было до хрена, которой мы не пользовались уже на то время. Ну, я просто включил кипятильник в розетку и бросил его на ковер и смотрел, как он нагревается. Не, у меня, конечно, вообще есть трэш-история, если вы хотите. Я ее, в принципе, уже рассказывал, но... Типа, могу еще раз рассказать, несложно. Но это прям не для слабонервных. Типа, история. Одно время я шкетом уже был побольше. Лет 12, наверное, 14. Около того. Ну, с 10 до 14, наверное, мне было. Я уже толком не понял. Не помню. Я пришел домой. Ну, это ж я уже нормально гулял, там, допоздна, да. Ну, не допоздна, мать не разрешала. Но, типа, я уже не спрашивал разрешения пойти погулять. Я просто брал и шел гулять. И мне просто мать говорила, чтобы я возвращался, пораньше. Я говорил, что да, и уходил. Вот. Я пришел домой поесть. Вот. А мать как раз готовила. Она готовила что-то, я уж точно не помню. Наверное, это было вкусно, но мне потом было не до этого. Вот. Я у нее попросил поесть. Она мне наложила. Как раз вот закончила, по-моему, готовить, да. Она закончила готовить. Как раз наложила мне. Я поел. Секунду. Что-то кожа с губы слезла. Вот. И я поел. Сижу, пью чай, значит. Ну, тогда я еще был нормальным мальчиком, который кушает на кухне, а не возле компьютера. Это я сейчас-то не представляю, как можно сидеть, жрать на кухне, когда можно сесть и пожрать перед компьютером. Хотя говорят, что вредно. Вот. Чтобы вы понимали, я поел быстро, да, и плита, она была еще кипяток. Потому что, по сути, мать ее только выключила. Но вы уже понимаете, к чему идет, да? Плита стояла возле окна. И меня позвали в окно. Покричали меня. Я такой вылез из окна. Форточку. Заметьте, то что я не стоял на земле. Вот, я не стоял на земле. Я встал на подоконник и выглянул в форточку. Ну, так как я шкет маленький, да, мне пришлось повыше забираться. Вот. Сказал, что сейчас выйду. Вот. И когда я спускался, то есть левой рукой, знаете, вот старые деревянные окна. Вот там форточка и ручка. Вот у пластиковых эта ручка крутится, да, и открывается. Ну, у деревянных она, естественно, ни хера не крутится, просто ручка. Вот я левой рукой берусь, короче, за ручку, а правую руку опускаю вниз, чтобы нащупать упор. И как вы думаете, куда я положил руку? Правильно, прямо на раскаленную сковородку. Ну, не на сковородку, а на раскаленную комфорку. В случае чего, естественно, крики, сопли, слезы. Вот. Подержал я примерно где-то секунды 2. Не больше. Крики, сопли, слезы. После чего замечаю, что мизинец, безымянный и средний палец у меня слиплись. Зрелище, конечно, не из приятных. Вот. То есть, привет трехпальчным. То есть, у меня было 3 пальца, грубо говоря. большой, указательный, и 3 пальца у меня просто слиплись. Из-за того, что я их тупо просто на плите расплавил. Ну, естественно, мать за шкирку в ванну под холодную воду. То есть я стоял, пальцы как бы, ну, такое. Я такой, типа, ну, я хнычу, мне было похрену, что она мне там говорила. Я просто, ну, не помню, я просто хнычу, смотрю, мне больно, жжет. Мать оперативно прям какую-то там штуку достала. Вы на свою руку посмотрите. И как это у вас вот так вот получается, как у черепашки-ниндзя, когда я говорю, вот давайте, загибайте пальцы. Мизинец, безымянный и средний. Как это у вас так получилось, как у черепашки-ниндзя? Самое офигенное, что я мог делать, это я мог пистолетик делать. Знаете как? О, пиу-пиу-пиу-пиу-пиу. Вот. Она взяла облепиховое масло. Да, там было облепиховое масло. Какую-то бумагу, причем это не обычная бумага была, она была какая-то коричневая, черная. Пакеты, естественно, налила просто в пакет дохренелен этого масла. Засунула мне руку, короче, туда. Завязала пакет. Надела еще один пакет, завязала еще один пакет, обернула сверху это все бумагой, короче. И сказала, что я никуда не пойду. Вот. Я расстроился. Ну, я уже тогда, пока она вот это вот все вжик-вжик делала, там завязывала меня, я вроде подуспокоился. Вот. Сказала, что я никуда не пойду. Я попросил ее вылезти в окно, чтобы меня там люди не ждали. Она вылезла, сказала, что он никуда не пойдет. Авария. И все. Ну и как бы никаких врачей, ничего. Просто сколько там времени прошло, я уж точно не помню. Ну, часа 3 я с этим компрессом на руке проходил. Потом чувствую, что уже все, как бы руки отлипли. Как бы я уже нормально могу пальцами шевелить. Все, она компресс сняла. Но, честно сказать, я вот думал, что такие ожоги вообще, типа, как бы на всю жизнь остаются. Но вот если я вот сейчас вот смотрю на левую свою руку и на правую свою руку, то, ну, разницы нет, ожога нету. Вообще никакого. Как бы все нормально. Ладно, минутка True Story прошла. Что там мне, кстати, еще Фейн длиннопост писал? У меня схожая история есть. Мне было 4-5. Я очень хавать хотел. Мама только приготовила борщ, налила мне в тарелку. Поставила на стол к стенке, чтобы я не достал и ушла к соседке. Я не помню, что было, но я опрокинул тарелку борща только с плиты на себя. Волдыри были. О, жесть, конечно, Фейм. Но это похуже, чем у меня. Блин, у вас истории какие-то? Я думал, это у меня самые худшие истории из жизни, которые можно только было представить. А тут, оказывается, тоже вон. Смелый рододендер, который в телевизор из водяного пистолета стрелял. Фейм, у которого прям... Ой, это жесть. Промежуток лечения вообще. Ну, не, я прекрасно помню, типа. Да я и... Ну, не то, что я эту боль помню, которая была, да, когда я получил этот ожог. Я прекрасно помню, что я делал в тот момент. Я орал. Орал, сопли, слюни, и мою руку мать постоянно дергала. Это вот все. Я не смотрел на нее, я не смотрел на руку. Я просто смотрел куда-то вперед и орал, сопли, слюни и все вот это вот. Только на руку я потом стал смотреть, когда она уже пакетом обвязала меня. количеству пальцев мы посчитали, а не по конфигурации. Ну я же вам говорил именно про конфигурацию. Еще бы знать, что называется... Еще бы знать по названиям пальцы. В смысле, ну капорос, понятно, все понятно. Сейчас я хочу просто чат почитать. Ничего, тут парочка длиннопостов есть. Ну да, ты реально мог слопотать гангрену. Бля, я даже думать об этом не хочу, камон.